you can't even get it. Max Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! Dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bowly, baby! Yes! We did it! We got the Sarah combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tickle sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good morning, gamers. Welcome to day 2 of Leagues. Now, today is an insane day because we went to bed for 4 hours, got up, logged in, and all of a sudden, all of the League's tiers have been reclassed to make them easier. Here's the thing though, I was already cooking. I already got 6,000 points before I logged off last night. And what that means is we are actually now at tier 5. Immediately on rip, the second I logged in. Which means all of the effort that we went through, all of the clues we did last night, getting a tier 70 weapon, it wasn't for naught. It was for glory. It was for victory. Because now we can make our tier 5 selection and we can start killing every single boss in RuneScape. The second I make my pick on tier 5, we are going to have the equivalent of a tier 100 weapon. I've also been AFKing my fort because I had to review the video and we were working on a thumbnail and titles and all that stuff. Which, by the way, Leagues episode 1 out now. Can you believe that I streamed 22 straight hours and we still got a YouTube video out? Pretty crazy. Okay, team. Dude, I don't even want to finish this piece of the wall, but we should. We will finish this bit of wall because my fort is slowly coming together. But chat, the plan for today is very simple. I would like to kill every boss in RuneScape. I would like to complete every PvM task there is, and ultimately, I would like to win today. It is PvMing time on day 2, the beginning of day 2. So with that said, let me find the task list. Let's figure out what the PvM tasks are, and let's start nuking them. Let's start absolutely nuking PvM tasks, because it's time. It is time to get this thing done. It is time to win. The other question I had, can I get a Zuck cape? What do I need to get a Zuck cape? Is it Elder Kiln Quest? Is it auto-completed? It probably isn't. So I have to do quests. Okay. We'll do them later. That's okay, though. But yeah, welcome everyone. I'm so excited for today. Dude, let's finish off this piece of fort just because we may as well. But yeah, welcome everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. If you guys didn't catch the end of last night's stream, we pulled a freaking Barrows die for 400 points. Somehow. And because of that, we are now at 6K and we can pick tier 5. I also do wonder what the tier 5 passives are. Wait, we get curses? No. And we could do Vorkath. And we could do a Masket. Wait, chat, could a mod make a command for the die? I realize people don't know that I got a die last night. Here, why don't we watch the clip? That I got a die last night. Here, why don't we watch the clip? But yeah, dude, I'm having the time of my life. This is so much fun. Look at this. I'm sorry, my voice is absolutely dead. I've been live for 22 hours. We got a Barrows die. Oh my god. Chat, what if we go get an exit kill? We have so much we could do. Where should I go to train prayer? Should I go to Vindicta? What if we get 80 attack and strength and go to Vindicta? Oh my god, the world is our oyster. All right, team. I don't think Gillinor is ready for us and what we're about to do. Let's go get an exit kill, man. All right, team. I need to go somewhere with good music for picking our tier 5. What do you guys think the best music in the game is? What if we went to... let me think. This is important. These decisions are essential, chat. Sea Shanty. Jazzer, I think the primer, appreciate it. Thank you for the raid, appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, this'll work. All right, team. It's time to make our pick. Barbarism. Melee basics generate double adrenaline. Melee ability and special attack cooldowns are reduced. Melee attacks have a 100% hit chance. Melee weapon attack range is increased by 1. Melee base damage increased by 500. And melee damage heals for 10% of damage dealt. It's time to make our pick. Here we go. That's a thumbnail shot right there. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so excited. Okay. So now, arguably, can I just kill, like, everything? Is that how this works? Let me grab a preset. Crystal Halberd? This was a clue farming preset. No, this was a clue completing preset. Let's grab the rune. Let's grab the Zamorak gear. No, the rune gold. Surely the rune gold. What's it even called? Full helm gold. Full rune G? Absolutely, dude. Okay, and then we got an Amulet of Fury as well. Chat, what do we kill? I think the answer is whatever the hell we want, isn't it? Wait, why don't we get a kiln cape? Or sorry, why don't we get a fire cape? Oh man, no overheads needed anywhere. Okay, let's go into the abyss and just see what it's like. Let's see what this is like, chat. Oh my god. So, also, what's the best thing to kill for ashes, for prayer? Oh god, is the abyss camped every world? It might be. Okay. I don't see anyone with a Crystal Halberd, though. That's for sure. Twin Furies. Didn't equip the Fury. Yeah, that's okay. Let's go. Oh, what's a good training spot? We have infinite. I cannot be killed. We cannot be killed, chat. Let me find an abyss world. Twin Fury. So I don't have the levels for God Warriors 2 yet. Oh, but I could kill the bosses though. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let me go to the Abyss and let's concoct a pathway. Let's concoct a plan. Oh my god, this is so sick. This is so sick. Okay, I'm so excited. I woke up today. I was working on the video and the thumbnail and all that stuff. And then I heard the reclass and I was like, nah, we gotta go live, dude. We gotta go live. Also, I have Adobe Audition open. I'm gonna close that. I was recording an intro. Archglacier. So apparently I can kill whatever I want at this point. So the plan should be to find us a way to train prayer, I think. But let's go here to the Abyss. Let's see what the XP rate is. That's what I'm curious about. Let's just see what we're working with, team. Oh man. Okay, okay, okay. How is this lifesteal? How does this work? Do I just not die? Go. Oh my god, it's like infinite vampirism aura. Wait, what is my XP rate gonna be? No, dude. Also, everybody get in the friends chat. The space RS space guy. We're at, oh my god, we're full. We're at 500 players. I just started my stream today. That is 63 defense. What is going on, dude? Here's a bar I put together with Meteor Strike. I need to get Berserk. Wait, this is going to be insane. I mean, this is already insane. Wait, what is going on, chat? Okay, go there, go there, go there. Move that, move that, move that, move that, move that, move that. Move that. Slide that there, slide that there. I am getting 3 million XP an hour. No, I'm getting 6 million XP an hour. Oh my heavens. Wait. What if I set up my Charming Imp to destroy the Abyssal Charms? Oh my god, this is insane. This relic is insane. I'm literally doing tier 100 damage. That doesn't even make sense. Guys, I'm doing tier 100 damage. I'm gonna get a level every 4 seconds. I'm also gonna get summoning XP. I'm getting 1.7. I'm getting 7 million XP an hour. Okay, so surely what we do, surely we sit here for a little bit, right? Now, do we kind of have to? Are you kidding me? Also, our game sounds too loud. Are they okay? I know the Abyss is like annoying sounding. Nah, this is crazy. Medium clues too, yup. Let's loot those. This is unbelievable. I'm getting a level every 10 seconds. Nah, this is... Chat, this is the future. I am gonna be like 90 stats in 15 minutes. I don't even understand. Okay, yeah, this is what we do. This is what we do. What relics did I pick? I picked Clue Connoisseur and Barbarism. Also, welcome to the stream, everyone. Wait, chat, look at the summoning XP. I'm getting just from the Abyssal Charms. And all the clues, too. Wait, this is a perfect spot to go. No, 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 this is the spot. Chat, this is where we train. Wait, I need to add rows. I need a row for summoning. Summoning. I'm 20 summoning. I'm 90 combat. Wait, this is unironically... This is how we're gonna train summoning in this league. I'm just gonna kill stuff in the Abyss. This is insane. How many levels have I got in the last 4 minutes? 21 summoning, 20... Oh my... This is crazy. This is insane. Okay, this is the perfect method. And I get my rune pouches, too. 22 summoning. There's my giant pouch. There's my nature... This is nuts. So now I've got all my rune pouches. Also, I feel like game sounds are slightly too loud. Let me turn them down for you guys. This is game breaking. And look at all the clues, too. for leaks points. Oh my god. Hi, Feral Goblin. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. How am I getting summoning XP? My Charming Imp is destroying all the Abyssal Charms. I am getting 6 million XP an hour. This is insane. Yeah, okay. So here's what I think we should do, chat. I think we should train here for a little bit until we can access God Wars 2. And the reasoning for that, I think, the reasoning for that is this is going to be packed later on. And the XP rates are absurd. Thoughts? You could God Wars 2 with Superbot. Yeah, but I also like want... Yeah, I also want to be slightly higher level too. Okay, so why don't we make a plan? Let me open up a notepad. How do I hide my screen? I don't know. That is... Dude, this is insane. Look at all the clue scrolls too, chat, for leagues points. Do you guys think I could kill Elite Dungeon 2? I mean, I don't have anti-fires. I need Herblore. Okay, so we need a Herblore pathway. Look at all the clue scrolls. This is nuts. Yeah, dude, this is insane. This is unbelievable. This lifesteal is the dream. I also have Ancient Curses unlocked, so I think... Should we get an Amulet of Zealots? So we could do that. Oh my god, look at the levels. The dopamine is actually going crazy right now. I'm kidding. That's 70 Constitution, so I can access Krill now in God Warriors Dungeon. Oh my god. This is nuts. This is nuts. 26 summoning. Okay, let me open up a notepad and let's make a plan. Oh, dude, not the notepad plus, the regular notepad. All right, sick. There we go. Okay. I have a notepad open. Close tab, don't save. All right, let's go. This is insanity. This actually doesn't even make sense. It's so fast. This is insane. I'm getting a level every 20 seconds, and I'm multi-training 3... I'm getting 7 million XP an hour. Is this a Rune Halberd? No, it is a Crystal Halberd, and it is tier 100. Okay, so goals for today. Goals for today. So I have curses unlocked. So I feel like, I mean, surely we do a fire cape. 100% we do a fire cape. What? This is insane. This is the biggest league. Like, this is leagues, man. This is what leagues should be. This is crazy. I don't even understand. Okay, so we should do a fire cape. What do you guys want to do today? We want upgrades, clearly. Like, we want melee upgrades. Is there a ring upgrade we can get? Not really. Bandos set? Yeah, I agree. We'll have to quest for it. Bandos set from God Wars 1. Or we could skip it. I mean, it's a task, right? But we could also skip it and do Vindicta. Although, I feel like we might be... Are we underleveled for Vindicta? We're not going to be underleveled for anything, bro. Dude, I kind of want to go get an Exakill. Is that crazy? No, actually, no. Once we get tier 6, we should get an Exakill. Dagon of Kings, what about Invention? Go straight to Zuck. So here's the thing about Zuck. Here's my problem about Zuck. We can't get a Zuck cape until we do the Elder Kill, which requires 75 magic. So, like, there's kind of no point doing Zuck. I'm sure I could do it today. Like, normal mode Zuck, 100% I could do it today. But I don't think there's any point. Also, what if they unlock it? Chat, what if they unlock Kiln Cape? That would be really cool. Yeah, let's not quest today. That is 93... This is crazy. I mean, just the fact that we're farming clues while we do this, and we're getting summoning levels makes this just disgustingly good. Yeah, let's stay here for a bit. Fire Cape for sure. Yeah, Bandos set good. What's my next gear upgrade? It's probably a Lance. Could I go to a Raxor? We could go to Rax. Do I want Drygors? Here's the thing. I would want Drygors for PvMing. KK. Solo KK? What do you guys think? Oh my god, they'd be tier 120, bro. Yeah. Okay, that would be before Vindicta or Rax. Aren't you gonna die? Where? How? Have I thought about Lanika's spear? That's true, actually. Although, how would I not get poisoned? I'm gonna take poison damage. That's the only problem with Lanika's spear. Broken Home I won't be doing. Masuda's worst resource to get. I mean, it's tier 82. That's true. Solo KK for a Drygor or Masuda's spear. That's 30 summoning, by the way. Okay, so actually, let's do this. So we've got PvM goals for today. They've de-aggroed. 1 second. I'm getting 7 mil XP an hour. Yeah, okay. This is a good place to be making decisions, chat. We can comfortably sit here for a bit and make some decisions. I don't think we're gonna lose out if we do that. Oh, this is just insane. Dude, the melee relic is busted, man. It's so good. How did I get a crystal halberd? I bought a crystal bow, and then I reverted it into a seed, and I paid 1,000,000 coins to an NPC. ED2? Yeah, okay. So we want... Okay, yeah. So upgrades-wise, we want to do ED2. We also want to do Zamorak. I don't think we're there yet. Rots for armor. So I don't have the smithing level. That's the only problem with Rots, is I will not have the smithing level. This is absurd. Loving this, chat. Look at us go. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, this is the play. Why not try ED3? Because ED3 isn't good for XP. Don't get a free seat at 80 smithing. Yes, you do. Okay, so what about off-style matriarchs? They might work. Next for Torva, I don't care. Okay, so Fire Cape Bando set. If we got Drygors, I think we could do Vindicta. And that would be how we get 95 prayer. Yeah, Vindicta would be how we could get 95 prayer. Look at all the levels, by the way. This summoning method is gross, too. Summoning with no charms is kind of sick. Dagon Kings for Ring. I don't care. How did I get 2 mil GP? I did the Gate of Olivness boss. Do Vindicta with 14. Yeah, but it's just about making it faster, right? We've only got 4x drop rates. And with base, like, it's still only going to be a 1 in 128. That's actually not that bad for a Lance. Masuda's War Spear would be more common. But it's also worse than a Lance. No, it's better than a Lance. Because, yeah, Lance only tier 80 in terms of damage. Okay, so maybe we actually skip the Lance. Oh, this is just nuts. Okay, this is insane. This is crazy. We'll get a Lanica Spear? Yeah, let's do a Lana Spear. Okay. So, Lanny Spear. Do you think I could kill off-style matriarchs? Because I'm 100% hit chance? We could try it. A Drygor would also be a 1 in 10. Dude, I think we should get Drygors. For a 1 in 10 for tier 130s. And then... Also, I should take this Mimic token, I think. That's 70 defense coming in. 96 combat. Yeah, this is leagues, man. This is insanity. Or a Calca. Okay, so yeah, why don't we try... Okay, plan. 1. Try off-style matriarchs and just see if I can hit them for Lanny Spear. It's a tier 90 Lance. It would be insane. It's the same as a Scythe, effectively. 2. Try solo KK for Drygors. And then Drygors unlock Vindicta Araxi. What are we going to do for ED2? I need anti-fire protection. We need a way to train Herblore. Drygors seem like a waste of time. I mean, Here's the thing about Drygors. They're gonna be better against a boss, right? Herbie Werby? Clues? I could do clues for anti-fires. That's true. I could do wildy tasks, yeah. It's just, how do I get my Herblore up, like, a lot? I do have 8 times experience rates, too. This is just nuts, dude. Give me the clues. Also, the clue scrolls are very good from this. Just so you guys know, like, these are gonna be needed later anyway. How about Troll Invasion? No, I have not. Okay, so... yeah, because eventually I want to do ED2 for the codices, for sure. But the codices, yeah, like Greater Barge would be insanity. With double Adren, too? Have I done Stronger to Security? No, I have not. Did I finish my day 1? Yes. How is the life still holding up? It's insane. It is absolutely overpowered. It is busted. Lighthouse Dagonoths for seeds and then Herb Burner. You know what's insane? I'm actually thinking about it. What drops a lot of seeds? I think we could actually train Herblore by just killing stuff that drops a lot of seeds. Taroth's 2-Eye Slayer Wreck. I mean, we also do have access to Vorkath, too. So we could get 99 Slayer. We could do 99 Slayer in, like, 3 hours. If you guys wanted. Armored zombies, fetid zombies outside the fort? Okay. Okay, so... Herblore plans. So we've got... seeds and... Herb Burner. We've got... Wildy tasks are really, really fast and give you like 150k XP. Will I update the website for days 2 onwards? Probably not. I think after day 1, you kind of just have fun. Am I going to do invention before tier 6? No, don't care. Penguins, yeah. Herbie Werby. Okay. Yeah, we need a way to get, like... I mean, like, maybe we don't even need overloads, actually, with lifesteal. Because maybe we won't need food. Okay. Let's skip Herblore. Prayer plans. We've got... Vindicta. For Dragon Bones. What about Vorkath? Because we have Vorkath unlocked now that we're tier 5. Do you guys think I could kill story mode Vorkath? Racks for overloads, you can't. Oh, you need anti-fire for Vorkath. That's true. Okay. So, Vorkath story mode for 99 Slayer. Slayer, which requires anti-fires. Do they need to be super anti-fires? Why can't you racks for overloads? You can't get them unless you've made an overload before on your account. We checked. Dude, look at the levels, by the way. I'm 97 combat now. Yeah, what a great spot to be in analysis paralysis. Getting 7.3 million experience per hour. You don't need to make an overload, but you need 90 Herblore. Ah, okay. So we do not have what we need. These clues are going to be insane points, too. Like, whenever we want to get tier 6, we'll be able to. You know what I'm coping on? I'm coping that they're going to make it so that you can skip the kiln quests. The Elder Kiln. How did I get legendary tokens? I didn't. I got a full tool belt at tier 4. Oh, man. Okay. Is the clue cap removed? Yes, it is removed. There's no clue cap. Okay. This is just nuts. Wonder what the XP rates would be at ED3. They'd be a lot less than this. Because ED3 rates got nerfed like crazy. They're not good anymore. Should be destroying green charms too. How much XP actually? You know what? Let's try it. Tool belt, settings, charming imp. How much XP each? 8 each. Sure, let's do it. Let's get rid of those. Keep all the other ones. Yeah, let's send it, man. Let's go. Yeah, what a great way to train summoning, though. How did I get your clues? I killed hellhounds. And then I got a Barrow's die. That is 98 combat. Oh, man. Okay. How are XP rates so high? This is a league, so the XP rates scale up from normal to like 8 times. Yeah, dude, I think we can PvM. Like, I think it's time to start chasing best in slot. We need to test out if we can kill off-style matriarchs and DKs for Reaver Ring. Like, if I can kill off-style Dagonoth Rex, that would be really sick. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This is crazy. This streamer is gaming. Mod Reaper, this is absurd. I am getting 7.1 million XP an hour. Oh my god. This is so sick. Also, welcome in, everyone. Okay. You killed Rax? So here's the thing about Rax. Rax gives you Scythe, right? But Scythe isn't any better than... Yeah, like, I think long-term, what we should be aiming for now is long-term, we should be aiming to get an exit kill. I think that is, like, what the actual plan should be. Like, long-term, this has to be a road to an exit kill. So what do I need for hard mode Zuck? I think that's the approach we should think about. I think for hard mode Zuck, we need tier 6... for best in slot perks. 95 prayer. I don't even know if we need overloads, to be honest with you, but maybe we do. Jay, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. It's very kind. Can make Elder Rune. So here's a question. My smithing level is only 60. How would I get smithing to 80 or above? Like, if it's just AFK mining, that's kind of boring. I'd rather not do that on stream. I'd rather train it a different way. Easy K plus Langs, yeah. I think we want an easy K. Okay. Actively mine and do burials, it's pretty fast. Okay. Alternate idea. What if we got Dragonbane weapons? Because isn't a Dragonbane... Because isn't this stuff tier like 100? And then I could ED2 with it. What do I need for a Dragonbane 2H sword? They're tier 110. So they'd be tier 140, chat. That is 1,400 total, by the way. 2 Visitors? Visitors will be easy to get. I get a QBD for Visitors, I think. And KBD events. Okay, so... we've kind of got a hard mode Zuck path for an easy K. And then we've got a... it all comes back to anti-fire. Okay, what if we did, oh yeah, dude, doesn't Alt 1 literally have a notepad? It probably does. Wait, it doesn't. Does it really not? Utility. Notepad! Okay, that's definitely a lot cleaner. Saved? This is nuts, dude. Yeah, I think training here for a bit makes a lot of sense before it gets super, super packed. Because I think, like, tomorrow, this place is going to be so camped, we're not going to be able to get medium clues. And there are a lot of points in medium clues. Plus 7 mil XP an hour. Like, bro, let's do this for a little bit. So we actually, basically what I'm saying is I'm telling myself that we have time. We have time to think here if we need to. You can loot the super anti-fire from ED2. What's a regular anti-fire? I could also get anti-fire from clues. How am I enjoying never eating food again? It's so nice. I feel like I have a ghost. Okay, so, plan. Wait, why am I typing in this? Here's the plan. Step 1. I think we should look at getting Atlanticus Spear. Look at Rex Matriarchs for a tier 90 or tier 90 Spear. Look at Vindicta for Prayer and Armor. And then look at Anti-Fires for normal mode Vorkath. Yeah, I actually think the play is to do normal mode Vorkath, unironically. So we would need 85 Herblore. That is 40 summoning, by the way. Nice. Oh, this is insane. The XP is ridiculous. Do you need item-specific clues? No, you can reroll any clue step you don't like. So you get to skip. Melee Vorkath, really? Look how busted I am. Yeah. Surely we could do it. Okay, so why don't we do this? See, I would love to get a Kiln Cape, but I don't want to do all the quests for a Kiln Cape. Like, it's just annoying. And they have all these other Rex too. Ooh, I got 100 combat. And that is a huge Leagues task. Let's go. During the virus of Vorkath, you get his Prey Mage. You should out-heal the damage with food and Vamp. I mean, I do have a Salve Amulet. Okay. So, okay, why don't we do this? Look at Rex Matriarchs for tier 90 Spear. Look at Vindicta for Prayer and Armor. And then look at Story Vorkath. Yeah, let's just look at Story Vorkath. With no Anti-Fire. This is the most RS guy plan of all time, by the way. Spell checker. Wait, how do I change the font size in here? Can I not? That's annoying if I can't, but whatever. Okay, are we happy with the plan? I'm sending a Fire Cape. Yeah, do you guys want to send a Fire Cape first? See, I like being a gold cloak, but maybe we should get a Fire Cape first, just for the flex. There's a task for sub 45-minute Jad. Okay, let's do our investigations first, actually. Yeah, okay, that's the plan. I'm going to investigate Vorkath. I'm going to investigate Rex Matriarchs, and then we'll send a Fire Cape. This is insane. First thing that we need to do, though, is I need 80 attack so that I can access Vindicta without potting. We're going to get that done right off rip. I'm going to get 80 attack and strength. Like, we may as well. And then, yeah, let's do it, dude. This is so sick. This is the most overpowered thing of all time. So we also have Ancient Curses as well. Do we want to get an Amulet of Zealot? Dude, look at the levels. 78 attack. Set your bars up now that you have curses. So curses aren't really better than normals until you have a higher prayer level. I need a higher prayer level. Wait. Once I get 75 prayer, I could do cleansing crystals to 99. So I actually just need 75 prayer. And then we can cleansing crystal all the way to 99. And then we've got turmoil and soul split. Yeah, okay. You need money though. I think I'll have the money. Like, dude, my wealth of Al is 300 mil. Just from clues. And I have more clues I can complete. I have like another stack of like 60 hards. $101 combat, 42 summoning. Yeah, this is sick. Infinite money next tier as well. Yeah, no, I think I can do it before next tier. There's also fletching for infinite GP tech. Yeah, that's true too. Could do like 2 hours of fletching for infinite GP. Glacier for tier 90s? I don't think Glacier is a good boss to do. Invention plans? Pick Perfection on tier 6, which we literally might get tier 6 like tonight or tomorrow. Because as we start killing bosses, we're going to get a lot of tasks done really, really quickly. But yeah, okay. So step 1, 80 attack. Step 2, let's investigate some stuff. Step 3, let's send a fire cape. That is the plan. I'm locking it in. Did I sleep well? I slept for like 3 hours or 4 hours, but I woke up feeling decent, actually. We also, and I will say this, like, this was slightly effortful too, but we actually got a video out as well, which is unreal. Ryan, was the yellow cape just a meme? What do you mean? It was more than a meme. It was like a movement. Dude, using a hurricane and then getting a 20k XP drop is just insane. Okay, I'm getting 7.4 million XP an hour right now. So if we wanted to stay here for like 4 hours, we could just get 99 in all of our combat skills. I'm not doing that because we're going to get those 99s PvMing anyway, but in terms of getting PvMer stats, yeah, this is it. Is melee the strongest relic? This is insanity. I think so. Does this have diminishing returns like Soul Split? It doesn't seem to. I feel like I'm healing a lot. I could be wrong, but I do feel like I'm healing a crazy amount. Why no loot screen? What? The loot screen is literally on my screen. It doesn't work for when you have so many items on the floor. Yeah, this might actually be a good shout for summoning too. Here's a question though. Do you guys think I need to get ancient summoning? Like binding contracts? Because if so, we need to maybe farm some cows. I love that the plan is like PvM, 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 farm cows, question mark. If you had Underworld Grim 1, you could just do that. Yeah, I know. I don't think it's worth grabbing. Like, I'm not really planning on doing a lot of necromancy, to be honest. I might not be doing any necromancy, so I don't really feel like getting it right now. Save the cows for tier 7. Oh, yeah, that's true. I could just... Yeah, you're right. You're totally right. You're totally right. This is going to be so sick. Chat, today is going to be one of the most fun streams of all time. Like, we're literally just gonna PvM. I also do think, like, there is a task for equipping full bandos. Let me check how many points it's worth. Because if it's worth a lot of points, maybe we send it. It's worth 200 points. Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna lie. We should get to God Wars, I think, and do that task too. And get Bando's gear, because I can wear Bando's gear. This is my level bracket for it. I'm gonna look at the Lanica Spear first, but yeah, no, that seems prudent. Do you guys see the attack range, by the way? It's ridiculous. Okay. This is nuts. Okay, so I like the plan. How do I get to God Wars Dungeon 1? I need to wiki... It's Troll Stronghold, right? Is that all I need for God Wars? Oh my god, dude. Dragon Bane 2H would be really fun too. We could do QBD for Bones for Prayer. I think I'd rather do Vindicta though. Don't forget a rope. You don't even need to complete Troll Stronghold. Okay, so we just need to start it and then run up. All right, let's do it then. I'm going to get 80 attack and strength. And then, chat, are we good with the plan? Go to God Wars. And try to get a full set of bandos. That is 79 attack. Does a +1 and 2 matter on melee gear? It's just for XP. It gives a tiny stat bonus, but it's minor. QBD also gives you visages. Yeah, what's the drop rate, actually? Thing is, QBD... Here's the thing about QBD, right? The seeds are really good. That is 76 dev. The seeds are really good. Yeah, Lanodymes, Snappies, yeah. The seeds are good. What's the drop chance of the Visi? Wait, where is the Visi? What? ED2, QBD, oh, it's a 1 in 109. So it's a 1 in 25. Okay, so before we go to ED2, 100% we get a Dragonbane 2H sword, without a doubt. Yeah, that's gonna be sick. You need 60 summoning for QBD? Yeah, we're kind of doing it. I think the summoning is gonna be okay. Also, welcome this year, everyone. I hope everyone's enjoying League so far, having an awesome day. I was really happy to see Jengex making changes based on player feedback. It's always a good thing. Just putting that out there. I know, crazy take. What changes? They changed all of the tiering. So I got tier 4 last night. Did some clues, got a die from a clue, got 1,000 points from clues, and then I logged in this morning and I was tier 5 automatically. See, I would also like a Dragon 2H sword, but I'm not sure if it's that good yet. I think it'd be better later. How do I get a crystal halberd? I bought a crystal bow, I reverted it into a seed, and then I paid 1,000,000 coins to turn it into a halberd. That is 45 summoning. DH would go hard. Yeah, I think it's better in an EOF. That's my problem. This is so sick. Okay. We are almost 80 attack and strength. Yeah, and I think I can train 80 to 99 just by completing tasks, to be honest. Because here's the thing, I don't want to fizzle out. Like, I do want to continue making progress. But yeah, I would love to get a Zuck cape, like, today. To be honest, today I would like a Zuck cape, but we'll see what we could do. What do I need for Zuck cape? It's Elder Kiln, right? Elder Kiln quest? It's 103 combat. Yeah, but what if they make this skippable? Elder Kiln. Okay, an Elder Kiln requires 60 agility, which we almost have. Saved by Magic, which we don't have. I mean, it's actually only one quest. Okay. Okay. So... Team... Oh, man. Should I say it? I want a Zuck cape today. I want a Zuck cape today. That's the plan. I think we can do it, too. If we make the right decisions, I think we can get a Zuck cape today. Boring? What, going for a Zuck cape? A melee-only Zuck cape. Quests suck? Well, fortunately, it's literally one quest, so... Yeah, the one thing about it is I want to wait and see if they're going to confirm if they're going to make any quests skippable. Because if I do the Elder Kiln, and then I find out that I could have just waited, that's going to suck. Stop changing the plan? Well, we're making the plan. That's part of making a plan. It's gonna change a few times. They are, it's on Reddit? Okay, so we shouldn't quest until we hear what they're doing with quests. Okay. All right then, team. As soon as we're 80 attack, which is gonna be in like 30 seconds, let's activate. Reddit quest autocomplete. You've got to pick 3 quests or quest lines to autocomplete. Bro. Wait, that is level 80 attack coming in, which means we can access Vindicta, and that is also Bane weaponry, Chaotix, Goliath gloves, attuned crystal weaponry, and most importantly, we can now access Vindicta as well. Absolutely sick. Huge day. All right. Dude, I don't want to leave the Abyss. The XP is so fast. But, yeah, let's get out of here, man. Underrated thing about this is the summoning. Are there any pouches that I can make that are Iron Minotaur? Perfect. Pyre Lord is the perfect place to stop, because it's Crimson Charms and Tinderboxes. You can just buy them. So that's actually an exceptional stopping point. And we got ourselves 117 medium clue scrolls. All right, let's go. Dude. This melee relic goes crazy. I should also probably put on the rune boots and gloves. We may as well. Rune boots, rune gauntlets. There we go. Ring of Potency, Fury Tea, Skull of Slaying. Yeah, bank all this stuff. Bank all that. Bank all that. Bank all the clues. Oh, yeah. Okay, bank the Pure Essence. I've got a lot of charms as well, but we don't need to train summoning just yet. I've got a regular Salve Amulet. We should turn that into a Salve Amulet E. But step 1, why don't we see if we can kill off-style Rex Matriarchs? Best way to get there, I'm going to grab some food, actually, too. Yeah, let's go to the gnome shop. Let's buy some food. Is there somewhere else I could buy food that is less far? Probably not. Let me look. Lost Grove, Slayer Tower. Let me just, no. Warriors Guild? Actually based. Great idea. Got on Reddit saying, complete while Gothic sleeps. Endgame and Extinction. Complete every quest for me. Yeah, so here's the thing about quests. I think people get really upset when anyone suggests... Dude, look at the sun. Holy moly. People get really, really mad when anyone suggests that quests are bad because people really like quests. My thing about quests is they're great, but they're not great in a league. That would be my take. So I would actually be so happy if they auto-completed while Gothic sleeps. I don't think anyone's looking forward to doing it. People just want TDs for Dragon Claws. It doesn't mean that quests are bad. It means that quests in a league are bad. Wait, potato with you bass? Screw it, I'm buying bass. Yeah, especially when you're trying to appeal to old school players who are used to using Rune-like Quest Helper. I think it's actually super reasonable. People acting like it's an insane suggestion that maybe we don't want to do quests on a game mode that deletes itself in 57 days. I'm like, what are you on? Yeah, this is not exactly a high tier food, but it's gonna work. Oh my god. This melee relic chat is ridiculous, by the way. Like, this is just absurd. It's so good. Meet us in the middle, just unlock the rewards, but leave the quests available for those who want to do them. I mean, you could do that too. I think... Oh, I mean, here's what you could do. What if you made a token that was called a quest skip, and every tier you went up, you got 10 of them? Done. Skip any quest don't receive rewards. XP rewards. So if you want to do the quests, you do all the quests. And if you want to skip them, every tier you go up, you can pick another 10 quests to skip. Done. That's it. And then if you skip the quest, you don't get the XP. Is that hard to do? It's a nightmare for devs? Okay, maybe it is hard to do. But functionally, that's really what you would want. Like, people are saying, like, it's not fair that quests get skipped because I want to do quests. It's like, okay, well, what if it's a choice? Old School literally did that? Okay, so it's not too hard. It's doable. Nice. Get potions from the other guy? Oh yeah, wait. This person sells strength pots, right? And there's an achievement for drinking a strength pot. Bang. 10 points for Ryan. Dude, do I really want to use regular attack and strength pots? You know, it's sure, man. Whatever. Go buy supers for Mascap. Yeah, I was gonna say. I do feel like base attack and strength pots are probably not the way, but whatever, man. 279 bass. Surely that'll be enough for a while. Okay, I got attack pots. I got strength pots. I got a bunch of bass. Do I have any Ranar seeds? No. See, here's the thing. We haven't done any PvMing. We need to do a little bit more PvMing. OSS Leagues 3 was built from the start with preset quest skips. Oh, it was built with it. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, whatever. Let's save our brand new PvMing preset. All right. So, first investigation. Let's see if we can kill Rex Matriarchs. But like the off-style ones. I'm going to teleport to a Slayer Master. I'm going to buy a pair of insulated boots. I mean, that probably doesn't matter. Do we need like a ton of anti-poisons? I might. Let's go buy anti-poisons too. Attack pot's not needed with 100% chance. Yeah, that is true. I didn't think about that, but I've already purchased them, so we're out here. Ooh, there's an achievement for equipping a defender, too. That's fun. Okay. This is gonna be nuts. By the way, the other investigation we're gonna do is Vorkath without anti-fires. All right. Step 1. Let's go to Anachronia. Actually, I think I go to Lanny. Oh my god, there's so... No, wait, that's the wrong one. It's here. Oh, it's Lamp and Flores. Sick, we can teleport there. We could also do a... Yeah, we could do a Masket as well. We unlocked a Masket today, but... Yeah, wait, is this where the Rex Matrix are? North. Oh, I definitely went to the wrong dude, but it's fine. Also, let's get rid of a Revo bar. We probably should have had prayers. To be honest, this maybe was a mistake. I should buy pray pots. Like, we're gonna recoup all of our money like a 100-fold, but... Wait, oh my god, I ran right past it. I'm losing my mind. Anachronia moment? Oh my god, nope. This way. Maybe this isn't an Anachronia moment. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Group system tell you it? Surely I'm like right there, no? Yeah, it's just south. What's this thing? Nice. Oh my god. Wait, are you serious right now? Oh, it's right here. Saved. There's a flash event in 9? Yeah, it's the farming one. We should probably do it, but... Is this the right place? I actually don't even know if this is the right place. Yes, it is. All right, team. Here we go. Lenny parts are 1 in 450 base. Yeah. So what I want to do is I just want to see if we can kill the off-style ones. I'm just curious. Like, can I put on insulated boots? No. They take reduced damage? Let's try Rathas. Okay, well, now that I've ruined this world, let's hop. Just kill a Raxor? What for? I could kill a Raxor just for fun. Yeah, Mion, I actually think Rax might be faster for a scythe. That's true than Atlanticus Spear, and more fun too. But yeah, let's just see what this is like. Here we go. I'm actually not hitting as much as I thought I would. Yeah, I am actually hitting less than I thought I would, genuinely. I don't know why I thought I would be hitting more, but... I mean, I am missing a lot of stuff. Hi, Shadowfall. Thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Oh, no. Oh, God. No. No, no, no. Okay, I'd like to get a kill, though, at least. Yeah, so I think the damage calc is working. I don't think it's that it's not working. I need to Zerk, I think. Okay, I've Zerked. Okay, I'm cooking a lot more in a Zerk. Get it? See your Rathas! Rex Matriarch down! Bang! 100,000 XP! What I got? I got a task, a bunch of bones, some hides that I can elk, watermelon seeds. I'm going for another kill, but I'm gonna Zerk right away. Yeah, I'm literally not using prayers, by the way. So if I bought pray pots, I think we could actually do this unironically. All right, let's Zerk. Go. Wait, look at my HP, chat. I'm actually upkeeping full HP. That hurts. Yeah, I'm actually hitting enough that I'm not taking really a lot of damage. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Cyber Dryad and Afghan as well. Appreciate you both. Yeah, this is my problem, this part. Yeah, this is actually working. Like, unironically, this is working. This might be good to do just for GP, to be honest. But yeah, this should be a similar experience to Vindicta, too. Also, are my game sounds way too loud for you guys, or are they just loud for me? Let me know. Hi, Donman. Thank you for the sub. They're fine? Okay, cool. They're just loud for me. Awesome. No, that's actually a good thing. Just checking. Don't want you guys getting your ears blasted. Okay, so this kill only took like 4 food. See you, Rathas. Bang. 100,000 XP. What do you got for me, Wes? Dragon Stones, Dino Hide, yeah. Alkables. Let me turn them down a little bit for you guys. There you go. Actually, I'm going to turn them down for me too, to be honest. There we go. I'm doing one more kill, by the way. Like, I actually think this is going better than I thought it would. Make a Ring of Wealth pog? Yeah, true. Maybe I should. Oh no! I got comboed. I was trying not to eat. Okay, so Rex Matriarchs definitely work, but Lanica's Spear is very rare. So yeah, that's a good sign though. Yeah, Rex Matriarchs we can certainly do if we want to. I do think we should most definitely. Wait, I got all this money from clues, all these alkables. Yeah, we should alk some stuff for sure. Cause yeah, okay. Dude, look at all my random clue items. The Barrow's Die is my favorite one. Okay. Let's grab a fire stuff. I also have a bunch of master clues, but I don't feel like doing them right now. Okay. Dude, there are all these equip tasks that I literally have all the Rex for. I just haven't actually bothered equipping this stuff. Do not alk your halberd. Okay, so let's do some alking. And why don't we go to Mazcab and buy some super restores? You got a die. I sure did. I got one yesterday. But yeah, let's go to Mazcab and buy some potions, team. Moldy Flash event? Seedlings farming. Do we even need it anymore? What do you guys think? Or are we so overpowered now that we don't need to? I mean, it'd be fun to just do it with you guys for the community. You did a fire cape with 60 active depth and 3 food. Yeah, see, what I'm thinking is it would be, dude, just buy super restores. Insane. Expensive, but yeah, good. Yeah, so Rex Matriarchs definitely work, but the drops are rare. So why don't we skip this Wildy Flash event? And why don't I look into Araxor and see if Araxor goes better? Is it worth doing Nemi Forest? It's good for dungeoneering. That's the main thing I'd say it'd be good for. It's 1-2. Rack's gonna be sketchy? I mean, let's find out. Let's do it, man. That's what Leagues is all about. But yeah, let's alk some stuff so that I've got money for potions and food and things. Try it 70 prayer for Piety. So here's the thing. I don't know that I want to quest for Piety because I already have Ancient Curses unlocked. I think we go all the way to 99 prayer immediately. The final phase of Rax is questionable. Dude, the lifesteal's really strong. Like, I actually think that Rathis hits about the same as Rax, like the boss that we just killed. Can you do cleansing crystals? As soon as I'm 75 prayer, I can. How am I gonna train prayer? I think I'm gonna kill Vindicta for Dragon Bones. Or QBD. Or Vorkath. But yeah, don't worry. We've got a sick plan. I'm very ready. That's the other thing too, is I don't want to spend all my money on super restores when it would be really easy and good XP to make them myself. But for today, I think we just send it. Also, I should keep the fire battle saves for auto alch machines. Okay, nice. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Good. Bank my strength potion. We've got a bunch of bass. Very good. Okay. Yeah, let's try to kill Rax. Let's get it. What's the worst thing that could happen? Don't answer that. We know what the worst thing that could happen is. So this would be for a potential Noxious Scythe, by the way, in case you were wondering. Go. Let's buy some super strengths too. $12K each expensive, but we will have infinite money as soon as we get to the next tier, so... Okay, there. 4 restores, invent full of bass, anti-poison. As they say, chat, let's grip it and rip it. Best way to get to Rax, probably just... Wait. Skull of Slang? Do we have anything in that region? We probably do. I mean, I've got Slayer Tower. Super defense too? I mean, I guess I could bring like a shield and stuff. I just like... Yeah, I'll bring a shield. I'll grab a shield on my way. Five is the... Oh, Mazchna. Yeah, that would have been faster. Yeah, let me grab a shield really quick. Yeah, this is the experimental phase where we're seeing where our PvMing lies and seeing what drops we can get to progress our account. Oh my god, chat, I actually have full rune gold. Dude, rune T actually looks sick though. I'm taking the rune T. Look at all the... Wait, do you do a clue scroll one time? And then I need a main hand weapon. See, this is where the Drygore would be sick. See? You know what I am kind of thinking? It would be awfully fun to do Calfight King for Drygores that would be tier 130 against any boss, and they're a 1 in 10 drop. I don't think I could solo Calfight King, but I think I could definitely duo Calfight King for a 1 in 10 chance. For tier 120 Drygores? Yeah. Calfight King Mass? Yeah, no, unironically, I think it would be good. But, first things first, let's take a look at Rax. I mean, Rax has leg pieces at a 1 in 10 as well. It's not bad. Infinite prayer XP training method. Just kill Calfight King, true. Dude, I wish instances were free. I really do, but let's go 200K for an instance. Expensive, but also I will have a lot of money flowing in pretty soon. So let's make the instant, because when we do it at a pub, it's bad, right? Yeah. Pub is bad. If you're wondering why a pub is bad, by the way, a pub is bad because it won't spawn correctly, like week 2. Although maybe it doesn't matter. All right, let's go. Okay, let's Zerk. Let's ante. Oh my god, I autoed a 5K there. Oh god. Ugh. Oh, I don't have resonance on my bar. Oh no. Well, let's fix that. Also, you know, I realized I should take Quake off my bar, unless it's a training bar, because Quake is absolutely terrible in terms of damage. Okay, web's burned. I mean, we're not going to get a skip, but let's go, dude. I think Elite Dungeon 2 with a tier 130 would go absolutely insane, by the way. What? Oh no. I saved it. Fixed. Okay, minions are out. Here's the thing, though. AoE range is so big, and I'm getting HP back as I kill stuff with AoEs. I'm not using any food. Smash? Okay. This kind of works, man. Yeah, this is working. Off. Pulsing. And then down the path. Can you get excited if the path is dropped off? Or is locked off? I wouldn't. I would get it when it switches at reset. Or whenever it switches. Yeah, this wouldn't work on the immediate. But it would be more of a, like... This is the experiment era. I'm just kind of... I'm sussing it out. I've got to say, the extra adrenaline and damage is ridiculous. And the extra attack range is also ridiculous. That is 79 constitution. Like, killing Rax with these combat stats is kind of ridiculously good. Okay. We're using a bit of food. There are also tasks associated with all of these bosses, too, so... I'm actually going to lure these to make my last phase a little easier, because... It's an Instigo Spider. Okay. Easy. Yeah, I just want to see where we're at. I want to get a gauge for my power level. Have I been enjoying leagues? Yes, so much. Thanks for being my Leagues Content Gamer. Oh, thank you, Bugs Are Tasty. Appreciate you. Here's a question, though, chat. Do we send the big Zerk on last phase? Ooh, I don't know. Let's put on our stat boosting praise for sure. I'm Zerking. Come on. Got it. Bang! 200 Leagues points for a Rax kill. Absolutely sick. Yeah, I mean, that's worth it just for the, you know? That's worth it just for the Leagues points. Took 5 minutes. We got it. A day 2 Araxor kill. All right, what do you offer, Blast? 3, 2, 1. All right, well, we just made 2 million coins. Sounds okay to me. Okay, Rax was worth it. What other bosses can we defeat? What are the defeat bosses? Why don't we just go defeat a lot of the defeats? To get just a stupid amount of points. All right, I'm elking these right away, by the way. Well, okay. Should I elk both of them or one of them? I'm going to elk one of them. Because we should also make a Ring of Fortune probably at some point. So I'm going to save one. That's crazy. That's actually ridiculous. Okay. So next step, Dagonoth Kings. I mean, my problem is I don't think I can kill Rex. I think he doesn't take full damage. You have 1,000 points. You can unlock something. What can I unlock? I can buy an aura reset. Okay. Let's look at some more defeat tasks and just do some of them. Defeat Rex Matrix done. Defeat Raksha, I don't think I could do yet. All of the God Wars 1 bosses, which we need to unlock, which we will once we unlock. Defeat QBD. I don't have anti-fires. Okay, I think I've seen this episode before. But, chat, I know how this video ends. Look, it's a Leagues task, all right? It's a Leagues task, okay? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I know how this one ends. But, yeah, let's, why not, right? Yeah, I've definitely seen the end of this story. Oh, I guess I don't need the attack prayer, do I? I just put ultimate strength on. Yeah. Oh, I don't have 60 summoning. So we need more charms first. Okay, we'll go to QBD later. True. I don't have the summoning rack. Unlucky. Okay, so Raksha, God Wars 1, QBD, Calfight King. Calfight King, Calfight King, Calfight King. All of the God Wars 2 bosses as well. Why do I do... Actually, I want a better weapon before I do the God Wars 2 bosses. Telos, Jad is worth a ton of points. Dude, we're gonna get a lot of points just killing bosses, man. Carapac, Nikatra. Corp? That's really funny. $200 points. So Virago, Angel of Death, Solo KK, Amasket, Raziel, which we can't do, Croesus, which we can't do, Zuck, which we can't do. There's actually not a lot of defeat things tasks. Not as many as I thought. There is one for all the Elite Dungeon 2 bosses, though. Defeat Zemregal and Vorkath. Okay. And then what about a Master? Oh, it's just Telos and Amasket. Wow. Get an antivirus from ED2 for QBD. Yeah, so I can do that too, but I need more Crimson Charms too to train summoning. Try to send a solo Calfight King. So I don't mind trying it actually. If you guys want, I'll try a solo KK kill because this is worth a stupid amount of points. It is literally worth like just a ridiculous amount of Leagues points. So I actually do think it's worth trying it. But I don't expect it to go well. So my expectation here is that we're going to fail, but I think it's worthwhile enough in terms of points that it's worth trying it. Would also be really funny if we could get a Drygor. So yeah, let's go to Calfight King. Screw it. Maybe better food. Okay, my hot take about this is either lifesteal is going to carry me, in which case this is going to work, or what's going to happen is I'm just going to get nuked. I don't think this is going to be like a close call either way, you know? I think either we win or we lose. I don't think it's going to be close enough that buying better food is worth it. I guess South Polvnich gets me kind of there. Oh, do I need a rope? Is there a bank in Polvnich? There might not be. Do you actually need a rope for in RS3? I mean, old school doesn't have Calfight King. I don't know that we do. Can you smith your 60 armor? I am 60 smithing, so yeah, that's an upgrade I can make as well. Let's go to the hive. Yeah, this is worth hundreds of points, by the way, if I could solo Calfight King. Kick-ass stairs? I think it's just a shortcut. I don't actually think you need a rope, yeah. I think it's this. You have to go to this side and then unblock it. Yeah, so expectation here is this won't be possible, but if we get really lucky and we play our cards right, it might be. And if it is, this is like literally hundreds of leagues points. And then what I think we should do next is we should Vorkath and then God Wars 1 and 2. Just send some investigations. All right, let's go. Foes Turner what to pick for tier 5? I mean, he's got to make his own choice. He's going in no help. Why did I freed him? That was stupid. Okay. I'm kind of doing it, team. I think I can get this. I unironically think I can solo Calfight King. 1, 2, freedom. Rezo, give it to me. Bang! I'm the GOAT, dude. I'm the freaking GOAT. I might be sick with it, dude. I'm gonna solo Calfight King on leagues. On day 2. On the morning of day 2. We make this, chat. We freaking make this, bro. Come on. Can solo KK on leagues, but not on the hardcore. Rocket! How dare you? Speak the truth so brazenly. Huh. Do you guys think I should clear minions? That's kind of where I'm torn on a bit. I don't know. Yeah, let's do it. Crowd control. You know what I think it is? I think it's the 100% hit chance. Like, I actually think this makes the world's biggest difference. 78 defense coming in. Okay, we're back to melee phase, so we need to be very careful here. Okay, slow and steady here. Easy now. Okay, we've got another green coming up. 1, 2, freedom. Come on, dodge it. Bang! Corner? We got mage phase. Oh, we're getting this, dude. We're getting this, dude. Come on. Come on, Ryan. Come on, you got this. You got this. This is you. This is all you. This has always been you. Come on, Ryan. Worth noting, by the way, a Drygor is a tier 90 weapon, 20 tier upgrade for me. That, I mean, I guess I couldn't equip it yet, but it's a 1 in 10 in leagues to get one. Oh man, we got range phase. Shoot. I don't have stuns on my bar. I'm an idiot. No. I'm dead. I actually hate myself. I didn't put stuns on my bar. I messed up. Okay, and then I thought I had manual spellcasting on. We are gonna get it though. We are gonna get it. I just needed to fix my bar. I forgot about range phase. Oh, it sucks, but it's okay. We're good. No, we're getting this. We're 100% able to get it, so it's fine. It would have been really nice to get it on the first try. Wait, can I make a sign of life with, what level divvy is it for a sign of life? I'm 72. Hold on. Signs importance. No, I cannot. It's 78. Oh my god, I'm so close. All right. Let's bank and go back. Yeah, this is worth it just for the league's points, man. It's super worth it. There we go. Grab another restore. Grab some more bass. Do I have alligators? No, I don't. Let's go. Is there a good altar for prayer? Yeah, canvas. I go to Matza. How close to Ring of Death am I? I don't think I would get a rod immediately. I'd go with other stuff, but yeah, no, we can super do this. I just you have to skip the green attack in that phasing, and I was not ready for it. I didn't have my bars set up. It's okay. And then the reason I overstunned is I thought I had manual spellcasting on, so you can click it and then click on your target, and I didn't. So when I clicked it to click on my target, it just automatically cast. That's okay. Matza is pronounced Masher? Also, should we go get 50 Slayer really quick? Screw it. Okay, while I'm here, chat. While I'm here. All right, that's 50 Slayer. It felt like the right thing to do, okay? You may as well. All right, I will clear the tunnel this time too. And there we go. All righty. Hi, Rockstar. What's good? How's it going? Also, if you're running Wino Barricade, I just don't have it unlocked yet. I don't have high enough defense. I'm only level 78. There's a task for squishing 10? Ah, well, that's awkward, isn't it? No, the tunnel! I'm crawling out. I'm crawling out. I'm crawling out. Thank you so much for the 2 months, by the way. I appreciate it. All right, team. Let's get it. For real this time. Can you imagine if we spoon a Drygore? I mean, I wouldn't be able to wear it, but... All right, here we go. So it's 1, 2, pause, 1, stun. Oh my god. Ow. That hurt. Yeah, dude, range phase kind of sucks, to be honest with you. Okay, 1, 2. There's the pause. Magic. Good switch, to be honest. Yeah, so for those that don't know how Calfight King works, by the way, this was the first Evolution of Combat boss. It's one of the most mechanical bosses in the game, where you just have one-shot attacks that you have to dodge or you just die. It's very mechanical. But if you do the mechanics right, it should be very killable even in bad gear. That's sort of the beauty of the boss fight. Vindicta, if you get 1 bone drop, it's enough for 75 prayer. Yeah, that's sick. So we are going to go to Vindicta today, for sure. Wait, I'm actually nuking. Look at me. Oh no, green shield. Range phase again, dude. Okay, that's bad. 1, 2. Pause. 1, 2, stun. So what I'm doing here is I'm skipping the green attack, if you're wondering. And if you're not completely precise with it, you just die. Oh, I don't like this phasing. This might be death. I'm going to wait, actually. 1, 2. Because minions come out, and whenever minions come out, an attack skips. Okay, I think if I push it, I can get minions now, and that'll be okay. Bro nulled my hurricane. Stop. Okay, I got the slam. Good. Oh man, this might be bad again. This might be bad again. Okay, ready? Don't do minions. 1, 2. Freedom now. 6, 5, 4. Now. Back. Rezo, Rezo, Rezo. Give it to me. Bang. Okay, now I want minions ASAP. Thank you, the primer. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got this, team. We freaking got this, bro. We got this, team. Get the minions now. I need the minion spawn. Come on. Thank you. I got mage phase. Come on. Good. Almost died, but we're safe. We clutched. Yeah, this is it, team. We got this. Okay, come on. I'm zerking. Come on. I just need damage. If I can kill this during mage phase, we're going to be in a really good spot. Come on, dude. Let's go. No green shield. And that is a Calfight King solo. Let's go, dude. Bang. I got 280 points. Abso-freaking-lutely, dude. Unspiller taking the sub. Triggs taking the sub. Chocolate taking the sub. Lex taking the sub. Appreciate it. Rockstar taking the sub. Work hooking. Holy. Wait, Lanodime seeds work for anti-fires too. I don't have the level for them though. That's sick. All right. I want to do one more kill just to see if I can spoon a Drygore. This will be last kill though. That was so sick. Do more kills though more? I mean, so a Drygore is a 1 in 10 drop. And a Drygore is your 90. Here's the thing, I'm not even 90 attack yet, right? Like, it would be really sick though to have a Drygore, I'm not gonna lie. It'd be really good. Night Waves when? Not at all. I have Ancient Curses unlocked, so I don't think I actually need to do Night Waves. Oh no, I'm dead, I think. Oh god. Okay, that's really bad. Okay, so here, the only way to not die is if I kite the boss around the room for like an extended period of time. I mean, I guess I could do that, right? I mean, I guess we could just do that because I have so much movement. Okay, that's hit 1. Here we go. That's 2. Freedom. Range phase. Nice, saved. There's the pause. 1. 2. Stun. Okay, I'm a little low on food. I'm gonna need some lifesteal. I'm not seeing enough movement. Real. Okay, 1. 2. There's the pause. 1. 2. Stun. I'm low on food team. Oh, I got melee phase 2. This is bad luck, chat. We can make it, though. We can make it. We just need to turn the KK's mechanics against him. And that, I'm a master of. This is my bread and butter, chat. My bread and butter. 1. 2. Freedom. Green. Escape. Back. Max distance. Full HP. That's what we do here. Okay. 1. Range phase. 2. There's my pause. 1. 2. Stun. Duck. I want the sharks, but they're a trap. They're dishonest sharks. And that is Caliphite King solo. Number 2, dude. All right, what do you got, free boss? That'll be the last kill for now. I got a hard clue scroll and 100 million sharks. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. Par for the course with this silly, silly boss. Okay, sick. So once I'm 90 attack, we can come back here and get Drygores if we want. Unreal. Hi, Woodward. You think of the sub? I appreciate it. Yeah, easily we can come back here if we want. Yeah, there's no point getting a Drygore when we don't have 90 attack. I don't think we should do it. But yeah, we're definitely equipped for it. So that's sick. Okay. So Caliphite King investigation, good. Araxor investigation, bad. I got Landonime seeds too. Ooh, that's gonna be nice, bro. Dude, we're gonna become the seed sower in a little bit for some herb XP. Sick. Yeah, that's unreal. Okay. So what I want to do next? The one I want to investigate next is Vorkath. Do we care about a Salve Amulet E? I don't think we do yet. And the reason I don't think we do yet is because this is going to be another one of those situations where either it's very obvious that we can do it or we're completely and utterly screwed. I don't really see it being anything in between. So I think what we should do is we should just pull up and see how it goes. Carrot Pack next? Yeah, so what I want to do is go to God Warriors 1. I need to do one single quest, which is Troll Stronghold, to get to God Warriors 1, but I agree that God Warriors 1 and God Warriors 2 are probably where we next want to be. Dude, we're PvMing. I'm so happy. Pong Warden, thank you for the primer. Appreciate you. Void Warranty, thank you as well. There's an altar right here, right? Yeah, nice. Nice, nice. Pray on this. Thank you for the hydration. All right. So how are we going to get to Vorkath? We're going to go to the fort. How are we going to get to the fort? We are going to teleport to the raptor. I can't teleport to the raptor because I have to quest. Wait, what? But... Oh. Okay, so to get a blue dragon task... Yeah, wait, what would I do for a blue dragon task? By the way, I'm halfway to building my fort, just so you guys know. So it's like, it's kind of close. It's just not totally done yet. Our guild and run. I also did a lot of clues, so I'm wondering if I have... I'm going to check if I have antivirus, to be honest. I literally might. I was so tired last night, I don't even remember. I don't have antivirus. Globetrotter gloves teleport you to Fort Farinthry? What? Wait, really? Teleport. What? Dude, clue scrolls are overpowered. Are you kidding me? Okay. All right. The building doesn't exist, but the statue does. Oh my god, it's so scuffed. All right. Let's get it, dude. Yeah, so every time I kill Vorkath, by the way, it is going to be 400,000 Slayer experience. So this doesn't need to be good. It just needs to be good enough. I need a Slayer task, though, obviously, for it to work. So we won't have a Slayer task. So, like, we're not going to get XP for this first kill, but we're going to see if it's something we could do.
Rise, my loyal ones. Destroy this rat hole.
Come on, Ryan. If we can get this kill, I'm going to get 99 Slayer in an hour.
Yes.
Thank you guys for the combo, by the way. Really appreciate it. That's a strength level. Click on the point of power. You know what? The lifesteal might be enough to make this work. Genuinely. Here we go. Yeah, so here's a question. What task can I get that works for Vorkath? Because I haven't unlocked the raptor. So I can't slay with the raptor. So I can't get a dragon cluster. Point of power 2. Undead? Who gives an undead task? Dragon cluster. You guys are listing tasks that I can't get. It needs to be blue dragons. Maybe from like Sumona? I think it's blue dragons, but I don't know which Slayer Master does it. Is it Kaldar maybe? But I can't access Kaldar. I don't have access to Xanaris. I can get access to Xanaris very easily. Okay. Let's go. At the air sky. Rocket, what is this? Kaldar, Simona, Curdle, thank you. So Curdle. Oh, and Simona. Okay, Simona. We'll do Simona. Thank you. Appreciate you, Rocket. You're the best. All right, team. Here we go. Okay, step 1. Stand back. Get them on top of each other so I get extra heals. Let's go. So this is all just to give me heals, by the way, if you're wondering. I can do this, chat. Oh, we can do this. We can do this, I think.
Rise, my flying fury, and slay them all.
I'm sending a Zerk. Wait, is this different than it will be after I do the quest? I don't know. Wait, I'm actually life-stealing my way through this.
Be gone, gnawing pest.
With no anti-fire. I'm gonna make this. Yeah, but this is regular story mode, right? This isn't easier than story mode? No, surely it's just regular story mode. Yeah, this is gonna work, team. Oh, yes.
Are you determined to fail?
Yeah, stacking them on top of each other for heals is absolutely the play, by the way. Yeah, so if I do this on a blue dragon task, it's gonna be 400,000 Slayer experience.
I'm not the target, you dumb beast.
Bang. Yeah, that right there will be 400,000 Slayer XP. I think.
Fly then. Determined to be. Rebellion.
Bang. Okay. Yeah, that's regular story mode. Okay. So, yeah. I think we do that. I think we do that for sure. What I get for loot, though? I got Dragon Scale Dust. Kind of useless. Okay. So, Blue Dragon Task. Okay, so it was... What was the pop-up? It was... Kaladar, Sumona, Kuradel. So we've got to do Sumona or Kuradel. Okay. Oh god, it's 5 out of 500 at Sumona. Oh god. Can I even access Kuradel? I don't think I'm at the Slayer level for Kuradel. I don't. What do I need for Sumona? It's gotta be Sumona. Yeah, it has to be. Alright. Well, Sumona, I implore you to give... What? Smoking Kills is auto-completed, no? Wait, I thought it was. You get the points if it's not auto-completed. Oh, that's so stupid. Okay. So let's do Lost City then. It's a 5-minute quest. It is a 5-minute quest. It's worth it. Use your gloves again? Wait, to teleport where? No, I need the task to get the XP. Okay, this is literally a 5-minute quest. And it gets me a dragon two-handed sword too, so it's actually kind of worth it. I don't have the... Yeah, I do have the crafting and the woodcutting level. Sick. Sick. Okay, let's go. To Lumbridge! It's questing time! Get a Vorkath Reaper, choose them at this point, get Slayer XP from that. To use the other masters. I can't get a Vorkath Reaper because I did 2 Reapers yesterday. Yeah, I don't think you guys understand this tech. Every Vorkath I kill is going to be 400,000 experience in Slayer. Like, this is not like a, oh, there's a, you know? This is like literally a hack. This is a Slayer hack to get 99 in an hour. I can teleport to the swamp with the skull? Oh, I can. But it's gonna put me in the cave, isn't it? Maybe not. Oh, big. Bang. So now I gotta chop the tree. But it's the one with the person in it. This one, maybe? No. This one? That's the one. Nice. It's gonna get nerfed? I mean, if it didn't get nerfed via Group Iron Man, I'm kind of like, it still could get nerfed, I guess, but... Wait, where'd the guy go? Oh, no. What? Oh, I gotta talk to the warrior first, my bad. We said the same thing about Cerberus, yeah. Yeah, so the thing about Slayer that is kind of pertinent is there are a lot of important Slayer unlocks that require high levels, like Cinderbane gloves are kind of best in slotty, and for melee, gloves of passage require 109 Slayer. So it's actually really, really good to send Slayer. This is gonna be nuts. I'm so stoked. All right, let's go. Bring items to craft a weapon on Intrana. Okay, chat, what's my Intrana pick? Oh, I've got a pickaxe in my tool belt. I think I'll be fine. Whatever. I think I'll be fine. You get Koreans? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna be fine, because we have a 100% hit chance. I could punch this guy to death, I think. Yeah, this is literally a 2-minute quest. There we go. Other thing you could do is you could kill these zombies for, I think they drop weapons, but... Remove rune pickaxe. Let's... RuneScape 3 is so funny. Like, I feel like you actually have to use, like, your brain sometimes in old school, but in RS3... I mean, I guess that was kind of big brain. Bang! See you, idiot. Drayman staff. Oh, that's literally the whole quest. Wait, that's not even a 5-minute quest. It's like a 1-minute quest. All right, well. Let me load that preset's probably fine. Drayman staff, nice. Skull of Slaying, nice. Teleport, Lumbered Swamp Caves. And we're done. Trust me, we don't use our brains at old school either. You just click blue. Yeah, that's true, actually. Compared to click blue, I don't know what is easier or harder. That's such a funny quest, yeah. I'm not a huge questing guy, but when there's a quest like this that gives us a huge unlock, it's like, this is worth it. How do I manage HP and food allowance? I just brought food with me and ate it, and then I banked. Okay, that is Lost City quest complete. That's 80 points, actually. Wow, kind of insane. And we've got access to Kaldar, Dragon Longswords, and Dragon Daggers. Yeah, that's sick. Kaldar? Chaldar? Chaldar? I don't know. All right. I need you to provide me a good task and not a bad task. You give me a bad task, I'm going to be pissed. Please. I feel like both of those are forced skip. Yeah, that's actually a hard reset, unironically. Is there something wrong with your face? What? Oh, you have to do it in Birth Orb, sorry, Terrell. Birds, cave bugs, birds. And then we pick the minimum every time. Yeah, this is fine. Nice. All right, let's go murder some chickens. Wait, why am I not using my Skull of Slaying everywhere? What was the name of the quest tool I was using? It was called RS3 Quest Buddy. One thing that is really nice about training Slayer in leagues is every spawn rate is significantly faster. So stuff just like pops up immediately. I also guess I don't need a Drayman staff anymore, do I? No, probably not. Yes, these guys should like instantly respawn. Oh my god, I killed him through a wall. Okay, done. And then back to the Slayer Master. Yeah, this is fine. This shouldn't take that long, I don't think, to get the task we need. And then once again, 99 Slayers done in a single task. So it's like, it's very worth it. Blue Dragons! Maximum! Let's go! Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking! Okay, next thing. There's a way to get a Scrimshaw of Sacrifice that gets 50% even more XP. Get it from the Giant Mimic. Or you can get it from a mini shipment, which is an achievement in story mode Elite Dungeon 1. Yes? Do we care? Or do we not even bother? Do we care or do we not even bother? It might not even matter. It's going to be so fast. We don't care? All right. This is a 68 million XP Slayer task. All right. One other do we care question. Do we care about turning my Salve Amulet into a Salve Amulet E? For a little more damage. Up to you guys. What do we want? Yes, we do. I hate you guys. You guys just want me to die in Tarn's Lair, don't you? Wait, where's my Globetrotter? What? Globetrotter Arm Guard. Correct. All right, well, I'm a man of the people. The people just seem to hate me or something. You know what? To be fair, it is a lot of juice. Hi, Nika. How are you? Get the screenshot too. Super overkicked. Yeah. Okay, let's go to Tarn's Lair. I actually do think it is legitimately worth it. I just wish it wasn't. I think that's where I'm at. I mean, how long will it actually take me to do Tarn's Lair? Like, if we're really, really thinking about this. Is it going to take 5 minutes? Is it going to take 10 minutes? I think it's take like 5 minutes. I just don't think it's that bad. 4 to 5 minutes? All right, we could do it. Oh my, dude, this is so sick. That was the luckiest Slayer task pull of all time, by the way. Like, genuinely so lucky. Okay, let's pull up the guide to Tarn's Lair, the map, this. Slam this bad boy in Alt 1. Oh my god, what a fun day. Like, it literally, like, it changes everything, right? Once you get PvM ready. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I appreciate it. It genuinely means the world. Y'all are the freaking best. We're so close to 60k. Slayering skips the dungeon? Yeah, but I already got my infinite Slayer task without getting any Slayer points. I mean, I've got lifesteal and stuff, man. We're gonna be fine. We got this. Here we go. Let's put on our UAV. Every time I come in here, I feel like Swampletics. Okay, bro. No, this way. This way. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, a high contrast mode seems kind of goated for this. What if this only takes like 3 minutes? I'm gonna get 114 Slayer from one task? Yeah, see, that's kind of what I'm saying, right? Okay. Do you guys think I need more food? No, there's no way, right? Let's go. High contrast mode actually kind of is an absolute hack for this, to be honest. It's kind of insane how good this is. Oh, that big guy! Bro is huge. Yeah, what if this takes us like 1 minute, unironically? It's pillars, right? Yeah, it's gotta be pillars. Yeah, okay. So it's south, right? Yeah. I'm already at the second to last stream. Yeah, we're cooking. Okay, so we hit the log trap button. Then we backtrack. 2. Then we go this way. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. What? Wait, what? But I... Wait, but... Wait, what do you mean? I was too slow? Can we go in? Thank you for the primer. I really appreciate it. Zaperdix and Cool Mac as well. Thank you. Okay, so I don't feel like I was that slothful. Okay, you hear a click. Go. Quickly. Okay, we're in. Yeah, high contrast mode is insane for this, by the way. Ow. Okay, we're fine. Back up, buddy! Oh, I can literally just surge. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay. We got this, team. Sorry, I'm actually so laser focused right now. It's crazy. This is the most I've ever focused on anything in my life. Chat, I'm under attack! Help! There's a Skeletor on me! Protect me with your lives! Okay, or just... It's you know what? It's fine. I've got lifesteal. Okay, saved. Okay, where do I go next? Climb stairs. Yes? Yeah, looks like it. Wait, that's it! Okay, that was exceptionally easy, I'm not gonna lie. Wait! Oh, it's the star, the special event in 59 minutes. Okay, so that'll be our event we do next. Dude, this guy's absolutely yoked, by the way. This is literally like... Tarn is running the manosphere. This is peak male physique, to be honest. I wish I looked like this. Can you imagine? I think that'd be sick, to be honest. This cutscene's so silly. Nah, it's... Dude, imagine I walked like that. Just like... Dude, it'd be sick. Alright. I love that mutated Tarn didn't get its HP rebalanced. See ya, bro! Tarn has been defeated! And then I go north to get the book, yeah? Sick. Okay, that was very worth it. That took like 5 minutes. And it's literally just here, yeah? Huh. That is Tarn's Lair mini quest complete. Let's use Tarn's Diary on the Salve Amulet. Let's make a Salve Amulet E. And I think it's time, genuinely, for like 400 million Slayer XP. Let's go. Let's do a kill. And then once we've done a kill, I'm going to decide if we should go get the other thing too. The other thing. You know what I mean. There you go. Preset, save. Oh, I need prayer. What's a good altar I can go to? That's like close to a bit. Oh, probably match. Nah. Is there amount of points needed for all rewards? I think it's like, what, 60k? For a dragon? All right, team, let's do it. This is going to be so sick. Does sacrifice actually stack multiple quickly? I don't know. I have no idea if it works. I don't know that anyone's done it yet. All right, team. It's technology time. Did I finish support? Nope. I didn't even bother. So, this Slayer XP drop is going to blow people's minds. Can we skip this cutscene or we get it every time? Maybe it's only my first kill. I believe it should, because they said League's multiplier affects base XP. Okay, so maybe we should actually get the scrimshaw. Let me get a kill first, though. You know, we gotta do that first. Is POF worth getting into? I'm actually holding off on POF until later. I did, in fact, log into the point changes like I was hopeful for. Isn't it so much better? Okay, so now we go this way. I'm gonna Zerk. I think the biggest thing here is the 100% hit chance really, really helps a lot. One more to go. I don't know why I was trying to soul split. Let's strength plot. Yeah, this is going to be insanity. So what are some of the best rewards that come from Slayer? Obviously, like, gloves of passage are really good. I know there's stuff that's really good. I just don't know exactly what all of it is. Oh my god, yeah, Abyssal Scourge. Wait, what level does that require? That's 115, isn't it? 115 is a lot. Scourge, Cinderbanes. Kopeshes. Thank you for adding a question mark to that. Okay. Let's get them all stacked up. I am telling you guys, and I mean it when I say it, you are not ready for what this is going to look like. Okay, we got a P1 skip, which is really good. Bonus Adren is really nice, too. I mean, if it's 400k XP a kill, yeah, that's true, actually. If it's actually that good, we could probably get Kopeshes pretty easily. But definitely, like, Cinderbanes are something that I would like to get. I love that we're doing this without anti-fires. That's especially funny to me.
Be gone, gnawing pest.
I think this kill time is going to be like 3 minutes. Tax is in. Can I talk through a kill? There kind of aren't mechanics. I'm just killing the boss. And then when the dragon flies away, I'm clicking the special action button.
Are you determined to fail?
Oh! How much Slayer XP did I get?
Fly then!
Wait! I got 10 levels! How much XP was that? I got 10 levels from 1 kill. That took 4 minutes. Okay, we need a rune metrics. Yeah, hold. I need to set up rune metrics so we can see how much XP I just got there. Slayer. 13 million XP an hour. 393,000 experience. It was 250k XP in 1 kill. It was 250,000 XP in 1 kill. But what's better than 250k? Should we crank it up to 400k per kill? I think we should. I think we should. We may as well. Dude, we may as well. It's even more efficient. Screw it, man. Let's go. Insane. Okay, so we go here, Alt-1, browser source. See, this is the tech. This is why people are like, just train Slayer normal. No. This is the way. There is only one way. Okay, bro, can I get rid of the ad? Whatever, man. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Okay. This is sick. So do I start this on Goshima? Or do I have to start Curse of Blackstone? I think I have to start Curse of Blackstone. Okay, that's fine. Which, actually, wait. Why don't I just do this? I'm being an idiot. I'm an idiot. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do this. Thank you so much for the follows, guys, by the way. I really appreciate it. What? Let's go. Also, I got Undead Dragonhide. Amazing. Okay, so Ring of Kinship. So we're going to make this go from 250k per kill to 400k per kill. Any recommendation on my last 1.2k into tier 5? I did clue scrolls, and I got 1,000 points in less than an hour of clues. That would be my advice. Whenever I'm ready to go for tier 6, I'm literally just going to clue. And I'm going to get almost all the way there. I'm stocking up so many clues by PvMing. What do I do to get clues? I did Hellhounds. What the hell is that? I feel like it's probably Alt-1. I'm just going to assume it's Alt-1. Okay, let's go. What am I missing? I gotta do impressing locals. Oh, that's fine. This is a 1-minute quest, by the way. You literally just go to Port Sarim. This whole quest is to go to Port Sarim. Okay, this is worth it. This is so worth it. I get the same message with Alt-1. I'm pretty sure it's Alt-1. I'm not gonna lie. They got him? Oh no. I mean, actually, wait. I do have a mimic kill token. So if we wanted to... What? Hello? Do I not have the Rex for this? Oh, that one. We could actually skip this if we get lucky from the Mimic. What size of Mimic am I supposed to kill for a Sacrifice Scrimshaw? Because we might actually just be able to skip the whole thing. I guess we try it. Because I got a Mimic kill token. Mimic. Let's check. Wiki... Sacrifice Scrimshaw. This is like what we're going for. Giant Mimic, loot chests. Huge loot chest, 1 in 20. Okay, we're probably not gonna get one, but let's YOLO it. Let's go. So this is a boss, by the way, with a time limit. And if you can't kill it under the elapsed time, then you lose all your loot. But you have a chance of getting, I need to move. Ow! A bunch of unique rewards. Mediums you want to do? Wait, but the, Are you sure? The wiki said that, Elites was better. If you can't kill it, you get your token back? Oh, really? I actually had no idea. Oh my god! That's a lot of damage, bro. I can't believe he soloed Calvite King. That was so sick, dude. The one thing that I hate about the Mimic is this is basically like an MTX boss. But it's available on Iron Man by getting tokens via gameplay. Look at my attack range, by the way. Isn't that ridiculous? Yeah, so today's the day we get Turmoil Soul Split, by the way. Not that Soul Split even matters, but... Alright, see Mimic. What do you got for your boss? Did we win? Prage? I got nothing. Okay, love that. Super cool. Great that that happened. Pick another quest. Impressing the locals. Alright, let's go to Port Sarum and do this 30-second quest. Is normals and zealots better? Yes, but it will require me to get an amulet of zealots. And that's the thing I'm not sure about. Because I don't know what the... Like, is there even a good way to get dungeoneering tokens? I guess elite dungeons. I guess I'll get it when I do ED2. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, I'm being sent back to Trader Stan. Oh, I actually need to ask each option. Got it. Do. Do Serb, yeah. It just doesn't scale, right? I just wish it scaled. Yeah, so what we're doing right now is we're doing Impressing the Locals. This is a mini quest that gives you access to the Ark Islands, where we need to go to get a Sacrifice Scrimshaw. It's like a one-time Iron Man reward you can get, and that will give you 50% bonus Slayer XP in exchange for no loot. Except at Vorkath, it's really OP, because you don't even not get loot. You just get extra XP. It's super balanced. Oh yeah, I could also save spot Cerberus with max accuracy. That'd probably be quick, actually. Since when is there a quest helper in RS3? It's not really a quest helper, but it's not terrible. I'm just gonna give you bad advice, Meg. I don't care. I'm here to talk to C-Singer Umi. I'm still working on day 1. I mean, I finished day 1 yesterday. I don't think you're that far behind. You'll probably be ahead of the YouTube uploads. Done. Talk to Surla, the barmaid, who is... Wait, where's the bar? Hello. And then we talk to this dude. Can I explain how to set the wiki quest like yours? Yeah, so there's an Alt1 plugin called Quest Helper, or Quest Buddy. And then you just type in a quest. And then between every step, I'm manually pressing Alt and then 1. To cycle between steps. So it kind of looks, it's still really, really nice, but it definitely looks more effective than it is. The day 1 guide is huge. Yeah, I got some comments today that I checked earlier today of people flaming me for the direction mistakes, and I do feel badly about them, but also we had very limited time. It is my fault, but some people were very mean. They're like, what do you mean you've been playing 20 years and you don't know the difference between East and West? You idiot, I hate you. And I was like, I'm sorry. Help. If anything, it's my fault. No. I mean, it's totally my fault because you literally let me know that it needed proofreading and I didn't. I thought I did a good job of it and I clearly didn't, and that's okay. Yeah, no, please don't take any responsibility for it. Literally me. Thank you for the follow. Episode 3 could be the 150 million XP an hour Slayer method. That's quest complete, by the way. Nice. That just looks like a wiki guide. Yeah, that's the whole point. Well, here's the thing that I really like about it is I don't like having to look at a separate monitor. It's really good if you're on one monitor. It's also nice if I'm streaming because then you guys can see what step we're on. Like, I think it's more that than anything else. Yeah, it doesn't, like, play the game for you like RuneLight, but I still think it's good. All right, that is impressing the locals quest complete, which means we can now start the Curse of Black Stone quest. So we go here, quest buddy. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Bang. Bang. Let's go. Let's get it. So now we go to Quartermaster Gully. That's about a 49-inch ultra wide specifically for questing in RuneScape, yeah? All right, let's go to the Arc Isles. This is a bit of an aside, but I actually think the end method here is going to be ridiculously cool, so I think it's worth it. The Arc is beautiful, by the way. Just putting it out there. Wait, there's not a single task on the Arc? Damn, okay. Wait, which one is Zuka? This one. Can you go to Prif? Yes, you can. Do you have to do the whole quest? No, you just have to start it. You have to do the first, like, 2 steps. This quest does give millions of XP, though. So, like, arguably, it's a really good quest to do, because, I think... What does it reward? 3 huge XP lamps. That will obviously stack, right? So... Let's go northwest. Click the lump of sand near the southwestern ship. That's this way. Can you tell I've done this one before? Just partially for group irons. There we go. On to the next spot. Where did I get the restorers? I bought them from Mazcab, which is like the raids place. So you can do is you can make a Liberation of Mazcab group by yourself. Just a solo raids instance. And then what you could do is you can run east, and there's a little Gobi shop supplier that sells super restorers for 12k each. So they're kind of expensive, but worth it in my opinion. Sensei Seaworth. Hello. And then you go to Gashima, and then that's it for this quest. I mean, to be fair, it probably is worth actually finishing the quest. I will not be doing that today, though. That's like that's a week 3 thing. How do you get clues early on? I wouldn't get clues until tier 4. But I would kill hellhounds. They're great. They die really nicely. Okay, so now I need to kill all of the Crassians on the island. Oh, I can't dive here. That's annoying, isn't it? At least I've got, like, the most goated area of effect of all time. Holy. I love the rotation of just auto 188 ability. Kill the boss. Target defeated. Weapon am I using? I'm using a Crystal Halberd, but it's going to be a Dragon Rider Lance pretty soon, I think. I'm loving the Rune Gold, but I do think... we may need to think about upgrading to Bandos, because it is a 200-point task. You know what actually would be good for prayer XP? Bandos would too. Because what I could do is I could, I mean, I don't have Banker's Note. Crap. I mean, I guess I could just bury the bones. Would getting Bladed Eye be good? I don't actually think you need it for anything. I would avoid it, personally. IKEA Spear, not worth it. Barrow's also not worth it, just because it's tank gear. Tank gear's, it's okay. Yeah, so we looked at getting the IKEA Spear, but the problem with the IKEA Spear is it's really, really rare. So you'd actually have to kill like 500 Rex Matriarchs. There we go. Doors open. Talk to the Jade Spider. In the easternmost building. And that's it for this quest, by the way. This, by the way, is one of the more polarizing quests in the game, but a lot of people really love this quest. If you're looking for, like, a good quest that takes you through the lore of all of RuneScape's Elite Dungeons, actual good one. There we go. Done. Awesome. Dude, why are there ads for things? Can I get rid of them? Is there even a way to inspect element and get rid of the... Why are there ads on the wiki that I'm pulling up on my screen? By the way, if you're wondering why the RS guide isn't ad supported, even though it would be very, very lucrative to do so, this is why. Go to the northeasternmost house. This one. Just outside of it, and I search a trunk for a key. Oh my god. How do I get rid of this? Wait, what? It's been ransacked? What? North. Just north of this one. It doesn't serve ads if you're logged in. Oh, so I need to log in. Yes? And that will fix it. Could I log into the wiki on all one, though? Because that'd be cool if I could. Yeah, this is crazy. I'm just... Look at my ad-locked hardcore Iron Man. All right, I'm logging in. Good fix, though. Okay, I'm now logged in. Is it good now? I think we're good now. Nice. Sick. Thank you, chat. That was very helpful. Oh, the bar still exists, but it's not ads at least. Okay, nice. So I think what I have to do is, I think I need to go... Wait, northeasternmost building. Is it this building? This isn't very northeastern. I have a feeling I need to leave and come back to get the key. That's my guess. Yeah, because I'm still in the quest area. Oh yeah, I'm still in the quest area. That's what it is. Okay, so I actually have to leave this place and then immediately come back. Can I leak a projected AdSense earnings from the site if we got ads? I would rather you didn't, Josh. It's a crazy high amount, though. The AdSense report was that if we put ads on the site, it was like... It was completely insane, but, Oh, no. It's the enemy. Help. Saved. Let's search the trunk. What? Go to Shima, open the gate to the east, go to the northeasternmost house. Just north of it, outside, search the eastern trunk for an azure key. This one, maybe? Got it. All right, team, let's go to the Temple of Abadishi. Here we go. Yes, dude. All right. It is elite dungeoneering time. Also, will the event in 28 minutes. You do not want to miss this one. It's the good one. It's the good one. An event full of base. Let's go. What tier? It's the star. The fallen star. What world? Every world. But also, if you want to play on the same world as me, I'm on world 285. So we can actually do this in story mode too. Okay, so we close out of this. Enter story mode, and let's go. So this is Elite Dungeon 1. It's a PvMer dungeon, but the way that it works is we've gotten a trunk to a chest that is hidden in this dungeon. So what we need to do is we need to go check out the chest and then plunder it. And I think, if I remember correctly, it's in here. Door is locked. Use the key on the door. Door is open. And then there's another chest in here. And we need another key to unlock it. But in order to unlock it, we need to run out the back. For a cutscene. Was tuning for all of you. So did I do Herbie Ruby? I did. I did right after doing Anachronia unlock. Yes, I did. Because it resets tonight, so you want to do it today, no matter what. What world for the start? It's going to be on every single world at the same time. This is going to be so sick. Did I skip Dragon Hallie? No, I went Dragon Halberd into Crystal Halberd. Okay, so we're looking for a mound of sand on the beach. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is. High contrast mode is overpowered for quests. Holy. We've got the trunk key, so now we run back. That's not the trunk, I don't think. And then we open the trunk and we got all our supplies. This was extremely worth it. Okay, ready? Let's open the trunk with the key. Scrimshaw vampirism? Wait! I forgot about that. That's gonna be insane for Zuck. Are you kidding me? We stack lifesteal with a vamp scrim? Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That was the most worthwhile thing we have ever done. I wasn't sure about how long it would take, but yeah, what the hell? That's crazy. All right. So now why don't we head to Vorkath and get 99 Slayer? There's a Wildy event in 24 minutes. How many Slayer levels do you think we can get in 24 minutes? I think it's going to be a lot. Yeah, it's a guaranteed Scrimshaw vampirism. It is. All right, let's go. Please get better food. I don't even think I need food. Are you? This is sick. Let's go. So we have to talk to the raptor. It's not vamp? No, I have both rocket. I have a vamp scrim and a sack scrim. I have put the sack scrim on for this, but for Zuck, I'm going to use a vamp scrim. I got both. Yeah, I got both, Finn. We're cooking. All right, it's time to break the game. That's it. This a wrap. This is going to be nuts. Okay, strength pot. Okay, one.
You dare interrupt me. This fort shall be leveled.
This is about to be completely unethical. This is gonna be like... This is gonna be completely game-breaking. The Vamp Scrimshaw is insane, too. We're gonna use it for Zuck. And it's gonna make it so that we literally take no damage, I think. It's gonna be that good. That thing is like best in slot until we're tier 7, genuinely. Nerf coming like Cerberus after Earth's Guys Slayer? Okay, first off about the Cerberus thing, I didn't do Cerberus at all. It got nerfed before I got a chance to do it. So first off, that. But second off, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. When there are overpowered methods, leagues are the point of this game mode is to abuse overpowered methods. Like, that's the whole point of the game mode. This is the whole point. Dude, I love that the cutscene has a built fort, even though I never built my fort. Let's go. Wait, I went in too fast. Because then, yeah, go there. Go there. Wait for Zemo to stack. There. Go. Let's get it. Phase 1 skipped. This is unreal. Y'all are not ready for this XP drop, by the way. I promise you are not ready. This might just break the game. Oh, you know what I get too? I have blood tendrils. I forgot. Because we did dig site yesterday. I need to go unlock it, chat. All right, we got to talk to a guy about blood tendrils. We'll do that right after this skill. Because that's actually another strong threshold that's going to make this even faster. All right, ready? Turn the scrimshaw on. Here we go.
Rise, you cursed weakling! I shan't tell you again.
Ready? Bang! How much XP did I just get for that?
Must I be forever plagued by lesser beings?
Slayer, Slayer, Slayer. Where's Slayer? Oh, it's already on here, apparently. Wait, why can't I reorder things? Oh, there you go. 26 million. Oh, man. Okay, sorry. We've pinned it now. We pinned it now. Let's go back. Turn off the scrimshaw. Let's claim my new abilities, too. It's already there. Just make the window bigger. Oh, got it. Okay, so we just go here. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, let's go. How much XP did we get there? I think I got 330,000. There we go. Let's talk to... it's Terry, right? Terry, I request a Codex Ultimatus. Done. So we've now unlocked blood tendrils because we quested yesterday like a good person. And now we just get to do more damage. How great. Yeah, this is good. This is good, chat. What Slayer Task is this? Blue Dragons. Yeah, Blood Tendrils usually goes hard with stat boost too, because it's one of the few things that affects bleed, so I think it's actually my second strongest ability. Anyone have a suggestion for getting the barrows? You can literally just run the whole way. As silly as it is.
Rise, my loyal ones. Destroy this rat hole.
Saradomin.
Yeah, so 2 Vorkath kills is 660,000 XP. And we got 8, almost 9 levels from that one kill. Rurik, what's good? Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. All right, let's go. Get me some day 1 Cinderbanes, please and thank you. How does Priest and Peril help you get Barrows? People think that you need it to get to Mortania, but you don't actually. What? Head north of... Did I not click? What? Oh, no. I broke it. I bungled it. There you go. Saved. I wonder at what point we could do normal mode. Because normal mode would actually have really good loot, too. You'd get a ton of bones. Can you skip the last beam? So, I think in story mode, you actually have to do all 3. But, I mean... We're doing a lot of damage. Also, does anyone know if this works if you do a flight skip? Because I think I'll be able to do a flight skip now that I've got blood tendrils. You don't get XP if you flight skip. Okay, got it. Did I get sleep? Yeah, I slept like 3 or 4 hours. Here's the thing. Leagues is really fun, and I'm really enjoying it. But also, yeah, this is the time of the year where we put in the hours, you know? These are sending hours. I said I wanted to stream 100 hours this week. I was not kidding. I think we go over, to be honest. How did I get Survive Relics? I did a bunch of Leagues tasks. I basically did my day 1 pathway, and then I did clue scrolls. And that was it. It is funny that you can do Vorkath without anti-fires. I'll take it, though. Certainly not complaining. Okay, so I need Zemo to go a little closer, like 1 step. Go. All right. Let's skip some mechanics, team. Oh, that kind of hurt, though. Whew. The amount of adren you have, too, with, like, the permanent natural instinct is insanity. Like, if I had a bit of crit chance, we would be in such a good spot adren-wise. Best spot to get clues? I would say Hellhounds, in my opinion. Did I get the clue? Like, I did. I pulled a die yesterday. Last night, in the middle of the night. It was absolutely epic. Slayer is not pinned. Does it need to be pinned? Shouldn't it just show up at the top? I think it's just going to show up at the top, no?
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
And yes, it doesn't seem to double from crits. All right, Slayer has been pinned.
Rise, you cursed weakling. I shan't tell you again.
All right, team, turn on the sacrifice scrim. I just want to see what the XP per kill is, because every run of this probably takes 5 minutes. Here we go. Bang. Oh! That is almost 72 Slayer coming in. So that was, what, 270k per kill? 266. Nice. So that also confirms the sacrifice scrimshaw doesn't stack with everything else. So instead of getting 8 times XP, I think I'm getting 8.5 times XP, which is still very good. But the sacrifice scrimshaw, what we thought it was going to do is it was going to take it to 12 times. It does not do that. This method is still absolutely disgusting. Like, absolutely absurd. I've gained 926k Slayer XP and 3 kills. Yeah, 266k. So the sacrifice scrimshaw works, but it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't stack with everything else. Yeah, so the thing about Slayer and RS3 is Slayer is really slow until the high levels, and the loot isn't very good until the high levels either. So this is very much the meta for Slayer. Main reason just being Slayer doesn't reward anything good until, I would say, like, high-level abyssal creatures are going to be the best way to get pure essence, and they're going to be the best way to get clue scrolls. And you get Cinderbane gloves as well. And those are all things that you're just not going to get until, like, you don't get those until 100 Slayer. Yeah, so it works, but it doesn't work. Exactly. Yeah. I also think there's a lot of bleed synergy in this setup because the plus 500 damage makes bleeds hit way, way harder. And it kind of makes me wonder about getting a Scourge of the Abyss from Abyssal Lords at 115 Slayer, because I think bleeds would go insane with the new book. Episode 1 dropped. It did. We've been, Nathan and I have been putting in insane hours. If you couldn't tell. I ended stream last night. Instead of going to bed, I spent an hour working on YouTube episode stuff. I woke up this morning, I reviewed the video, I recorded all the intros and outros and stuff for the second episode, and then I went live. Also question, do you guys want me to like make a command or ask a mod to possibly make a command about what this method is and how it works? Because I'm happy to. It seems like a lot of people are asking because, you know, the XP is kind of insane. Super easy to do. Yes, please. Absolutely. Okay. So after this kill, actually, why don't we, when we're doing the Wildy event in 10 minutes, I'll write up a command for you guys. Don't worry. Oh my god, I'm getting kind of nuked. I think that's because we're fighting a dragon and we don't have anti-fire. That's probably it, isn't it? I physically can't do normal Slayer now that I've seen this. Yeah, no, this is the most forbidden tech in RuneScape Slayer history. It is absolutely disgusting in every single possible form of the word. It's just the best. And yeah, I can confirm Crit Dread is not doubled. Absolutely confirmed. Okay, so I actually don't want to kill him yet.
Are you determined to fail?
Got it, yeah, so we go like that. And then when I crit, I get a ton of adren. And then I would assume we Zerk, yeah. Let's Zerk. Scrimshaw on. Are you guys ready to get 75 Slayer in 4 monster kills? Bang. Oh no, we only got 74. Unlucky, dude. Oh, we're washed. How close to 75? Oh, very close. Nice. Aren't there tasks for like abyssal demons and gargoyles and stuff? There was a task for killing gargoyles that was worth a lot of points too. Will I be doing star? Yes, I will be doing the star. And I would love it if everyone would come to World 285 and do it with me if you want to. Can someone confirm the 10% heal is limited? It feels very similar to Soul Split. What do we need for the start? A pickaxe and your best combat equipment. Food, everything. 25 gargoyles is 80 points. That's sick. Thanks for the effort you put into the community. No problem. Thanks so much for the kind words. I appreciate it.
Rise, my loyal ones. Destroy this.
Well, world 285 is my world. If you want to play with the friends chat. I think the friends chat's full, unfortunately. Yeah, it's literally a 500-person full friends chat. $30 Abyssal Demons is 200 points? Wait, so this is actually going to be insane points. Yeah, let's do it. Are there any other Slayer Monster ones, or is it just Gargoyle ones and Abbey Demons? Because we're unlocking Gargoyles this kill. It's insane. We're going to have Abbey Demons in 20 minutes. I'm back, Ryan. Hi, Nathan. How are you? Is there a command on the Slayer attack? There will be. There will be. I'm going to write it when I'm doing the Wildy Slayer event. Or sorry, the Wildy Flash event. So give me a moment. There are a lot of Slayer Master ones. Do you want me to share highlights? Yeah, that would be sick.
My army shall rejoice on the saviors of your beloved.
Clue Relic worth it? I think it was. I had so much fun doing clues yesterday that after I ended stream after 22 hours, I spent the next hour while I was getting some work done farming clues. Like, literally farming clues. Which is just... That is 80 defense coming in. Let's freaking go. There's no way someone came into my chat and said, why don't you get a crystal halberd? Brother, I'm trying real hard.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
But I can think of a reason. How did I do Helms before being able to zero heal? Just by eating food. Like, I just brought an invet of food, killed enough Hellhounds for like 20 clues, and then rebanked. I didn't find it too bad. The ones in Deep Wildy hit harder, though. The ones in Taberley Dungeon and in lower level Wildy are pretty weak. Melee feels very good, by the way, with the reduced cooldowns and stuff, too. Like, you can actually really, really bang.
I shall rend the
Uh-oh.
flesh from your bones.
Yeah, clue rates are super increased. So if I kill Zemo here, it doesn't work. So we actually want to make sure we don't do too much damage to Zemo here. That's so funny. Oh god! I'm an idiot! Chat, I forgot! I forgot to press the button! Ow. Saved. Best way to get easy medium clues. I really like training in the Abyss for medium clues. And then you can downgrade those clues into easies if you want. That's one good option. There are a couple other good options too, though, for easy clues. Ham members are amazing for easy clues as well. All right, let's turn on the screenshot. And let's watch the XP fly. Bang.
Must I be forever laid by
107 combat, 76 Slayer, 81 Constitution. We've gained 1.4 million Slayer. Guys, I was 50 Slayer less than an hour ago. Yeah, this is the method, man. This is the one. This is the guy. Where did I get my bass? I bought it from the Champions Guild or Warriors Guild. Okay, story mode Vorkath. We also got 4 loots. I'm gonna open them really quick because maybe we'll get bones. Nothing. Nothing. Congealed blood. I didn't even... Oh, it got cannonballs. All right, cool. All right, team, it's will the event time. Pull up if you would like. And I'll make a command on the Slayer method I'm doing too. Yeah, so this is a Slayer event where we literally, we might die. But if we don't die, we're going to be in a very good spot. Fate of the Gods, Path of Glue-Free, Back to My Roots. What monsters do we need to unlock? Wait. City of Seniston, Slayer Staff, Leaf-Bladed Spear, Broad Arrows, Crystal Chime, Nose Pegs. So we unlocked Bloodvelds, Cave Horrors, which I don't even think we need, Aberrant Specters, which there was an achievement for. Yeah, why don't we just do all of the Slayer achievements today? Skeletal Wyverns, Gargalons, Muspas, Nihils, Unspeakable Horrors, Tier 2 Slayer. We unlocked even Big Game Hunter we unlocked today. Yeah, okay. Firekeep and kill one. I just don't want to do the quest and then find out after that the quest was skippable. So, yeah. We could do a kiln right now, like very, very easily. People are trolling with the clue items. That's very funny. Wait, surely I QC the Wealth of El. I'm sorry, I have to. I have to. It has to be done. Ryan brought the whole town. Yeah, I did. The gold cloaks are here. Don't even worry. Reject the gold cloak? I can't believe this. How's day 2 going? It's going very well. I'm waiting for this event to spawn. This is the most populous Wildy event ever, I think. I think there's a chance that we lose, but maybe we won't. There it is. All right. Let's get it. That's my favorite thing. The person typing, you feel the heat building inside the star, and then everybody runs back. Honestly, good one. Okay, let me do a write-up on my Slayer method. Okay. Command add. What the? But no, not what I wanted. Slayer. I'll just say Exodrant Slayer. Yeah. Got a blue dragon's task from Kaldar. Vorkath in story mode gives 33k base EXP per kill. Plus Revice Scrimshaw increases it slightly. Salve Amulet E and Crystal Halberd are helping me kill it. Approx 280k EXP per kill at tier 5. Done. All right, we have a Slayer command. Back up! There are so many people that nobody's loading. That's insane. Shout out to the gold cloaks. Alrighty. So why don't we also look at Slayer? Type, locality. It's probably combat, right? Progress all, I'll say incomplete. Oh my god, you can sort by if you have the requirements or not. That's really cool too. Okay, let's get rid of those, yeah. Kill a Frost Dragon is one. Equip a Drygor. Oh, I should actually go get a Drygor. Once I'm 90 attack, I'll get a Drygor. Couple Lance. Oh man, these are all really worthwhile. I think it's gonna scale too high and we're gonna die. Yeah, we'll have to see, right? You never know. Gather a seed from an Aquanite, yeah. What we really need to do is we just need to... Ooh, 200,000 mining XP. Yes, please. Okay, team. How many life points do these things have? I can't even see them. Oh my god, they have 1.3 million life points a pop. This might not go insanely well. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Oh my god, it's all the necromancers with their even bigger conjures. Oh my god, my computer's gonna catch fire. This is crazy. Wait, chat, we killed one. We killed one. We got one, boys. Nah. We win this. We win this. Because you got to think about all the death skulls, right? They're bouncing around. Way better than last time, right? Surely. Y'all do not got this? I actually think we're kind of doing okay, unironically. My only concern is that they're going to spawn. Yeah, they spawn as you kill them. Look how much damage I've done with the melee relic. It's nuts. Okay, I don't think we're going to win this team. 11 out of... Okay, yeah, we're not going to win this. It's unlucky. Yeah, we're going to lose this team. I'm sorry. We don't have the damage yet. I'm sure we will soon, but we don't have it yet. I'm so laggy. Oh my god. 14. Yeah, we don't have it. Unlucky. Yeah, so just hit your damage cap so you get your lamp. That's all you should probably do. Once you hit your cap, you can just leave. It was a good run. It was a good run. Did I get a sack? I did get a sack. Let's open up the sack. What do you got for me, boss? Bang. I got 28 ashes. Okay. I guess let's use them. I think I've had ashes from 7 wildy events in a row, by the way. Like, kind of some crazy numbers. Just blame Ryan on the loss and keep it moving. Fair enough. Yeah, so let's figure out what the Slayer tasks are. The Slayer achievements. And then we should just nuke out all of them for like 1,000 points. I know we have good moneymakers for people that didn't pick agility. Before tier 4, it's a little bit hard. My biggest recommendation is honestly just to quest. They're still trying. Actually, they're probably just trying to hit their HP cap, to be fair. Yeah, this is crazy. After tier 4, do the Gate of Elidnes. All right, I'm going to the restroom. I'll be back. And then, yeah, let's do all of the Slayer tasks. Bang. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Are my windows all open? Yeah, they are. All right. Oh. Is Gate of Elite hard to learn? No, not really. I have like a low-level guide that is really, really clean. Okay. What skill do we throw this in? Magic. Because we need 75 magic for Elder Kiln. Okay, this world is genuinely non-functional. Maybe it's just this area. Wouldn't now be a good time to do World Wakes? What skills would I put it in? That's the thing is, you can only use the lamps on skills that are 75 or above. So I'd rather use it slightly later. All right, team. Would it give really good damage at Greater Demon Berserkers? Yeah, you'd have a 100% hit chance and extra damage. It'd be insane. My whole friends chat's there. I know the friends chat's got 500 people in it. Isn't it amazing? It makes me so happy. All right. Yeah, so let's figure out the stopping point for Slayer. I mean, if we do like an hour of Slayer, we come in at like level 90. And then we can do Abbey Demons and Gargoyles and just like all of the Slayer rec tasks. I think that's the play. Why don't I go to the task list, actually? This Leagues Wiki. And then we could control F for Slayer. Yeah, before I go in. I mean, actually, I may as well go in. I'll throw on a repo bar. We can unironically, like, we're over geared enough for this that I think we could just kind of click. We'll be fine. Okay. $74 tasks? Oh my god. Okay, so is there a way that I can like list the ones that I want to do and sort by them? Because I could do this easily, right? I'm gonna get so many points. I just need to figure out what level we want to stop at. But yeah, we're gonna get so many points from this. A lot of new viewers here from the RS Guide. Will you be continuing day 2 and onwards? No, I will not. So my recommendation at the end of day 1, and maybe we could add this to the guide actually, is just go on the Leagues hub, the wiki sync, type your name in, and then do the most popular tasks you haven't done yet. Which is what this is. It's literally just a page that you type your name in and you can see who's done which tasks.
My army shall rejoice on the cinders of your beloved forge.
So that is your idea. I mean, we could pin it in chat as a, like, day 2, do this. Yeah, I like that idea, actually. Command, add, day 2. Great way to do day 2, plus is to sort by most completed tasks. And then bang, and then pin. Done.
When I dispense with this
Done.
price, Miss the Lynch shall fall.
Let's go in. Hi, Bootyologist. Thank you for the primer. Yeah, I bought a bow and reverted it. Exactly. I didn't do any quests, though. You don't need any quests. You just need 50 agility, allegedly.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
I actually wonder if I could survive, like, quote, AFKing this. I don't think I could. I think I would die. Like, if I did this with a revo bar, I think I would just get blasted. How do I get to the Gate of Olympus? Do the soul-searching mini-quest. Thank you for the follow. Never stake. Fair enough. Reasonable name.
You abomination!
Ability not ready yet. Ability not ready yet. Thank you for the follow. Erixia, that's very kind. Is the melee relic worth it? Chat, what do you guys think about the melee relic so far? Is it worth it? I think it's ridiculous. People are saying no seems bad.
Are you determined to fail?
How do you add something to a compost bin if it's full because of the relic? Oh, that's a good question. I did it yesterday. Did I find a special compost bin? I just added weeds to a compost bin and it just kind of worked. Could you click the task in the wiki to keep track which ones you want to do? So I could do that. The problem is I want to be able to sort by the green ones as well. But yeah, I mean, the other thing too is I could just get 80. Wait, turn on the screenshot. Stop. Bang. That is 78 Slayer. Done and dusted. Yeah, man. Let's just go get Abyssal Demons, all right? We'll start there. It's going to take, I think, probably 15 minutes to get Abyssal Demons. You know what's actually interesting? Wait, I just realized something. Would an Abyssal Whip not be... No, I mean, it's not best in slot, but it would be better than this Halberd. Would it not? I think it would. That's a very funny thought. What offhand, though? Yeah, it's true. Make my own, maybe. It would just be a tier 75, you know? Like, it would be better. Get a Barrow's Defender. Can you imagine? I mean, I could kill Jadinkos and make it a whip fine. I'm kind of sad nobody recommended a Dragonfire Shield.
Rise, my loyal ones.
Surely that's what you guys meant, right? Okay, yeah, so during this part, why don't we just sort by Slayer, and I'll check off the ones that I want to do. 5-star test, no. No. Defeat a Karask, I want to do. Defeat a Jelly, I want to do and I can do. Get caught by every BGH creature, I don't think we care for. Defeat the Magister, we want to do eventually, for sure. Oh my god, bro died, like, immediately. Bro actually folded.
This fort shall be leveled. Make ready.
Bro folded like an accordion. Okay. Elder One and Orb. Oh yeah, that's really good. 88 Slayer and Icthlarin's Little Helper for corrupted creatures. It's insane that that isn't auto-unlocked, but fair enough, I guess. This is worth 160 points. No, it's worth 80 points. Okay. I mean, I'll put that on the list. Like, I would like to do it. I don't want to do it right now. Like, I'm not going to do that today, but yeah, doable. Concerned about Keslam. The reaction time isn't fast enough to what his attacks. Do I need to memorize them pre-click? Yes, you should. So you should memorize them based on the audio cue. There's an audio cue. Like, he will say a thing, and then that'll tell you exactly where it's going to be. You shouldn't be able to look and react to it. It's supposed to be faster than that. Kill a Desert Striker wearing a full Slayer helmet. Gross. Not doing that. Aquanite and Seedicide. So 78 Slayer. Perfect. Fletch Broad Arrows, I would like to do, but won't be today. Koopa Slayer helmet. Don't think that'll be today. Oh, it's dead. All right. Kill it again. Good to know I'm not just bad. No, it's supposed to be, like, such that you need to memorize it. What tier am I on? I am on tier 5. We are working towards tier 6, and I actually think this is going to be a really, really good avenue to get it, because we're,
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
we're going to get a silly amount of points from Slayer. I'm feeling like this was a great plan. Now feels like the right time to do Slayer too, because when you have full best in slot and you go to do Slayer, it kind of feels, sometimes it can feel kind of pointless, because you can't actually use any of the loot you're getting, because you're like past that point. We're like in that perfect mid game where Slayer is actually useful. Did I get stunned? Whatever. Made up a list of monsters and Slayer-related tasks. Oh, that'd be amazing. What level am I aiming for? It basically depends. Like, I'll go as high as I can for, like, if there's a gap between 85 and 100, I'll stop at 85. You know what I mean? You got an ice die? Congrats, Taz. You're sick. What a demon. Oh my god, I'm so laggy. I think there are 1,000 people on this world, and it's entirely my fault. That's okay, though. Do Rush of Blood before 85 Slayer? Oh, if you get 85 Slayer. True, actually. Good point. Kind of based. I thought you were playing on your main for a minute. Yeah, because we're cooking that hard. Nah, it's the Crystal Halberd. Okay, Scrimshaw on. We Zerk. We sneeze? Yes, that is part of the rot. We get a bunch of Slayer levels? I'm 80 Slayer! Oh man, this is a strategy. So I can now be assigned Revenants as a Slayer assignment. Wait, is Slayer my highest skill? Almost. Okay, this tech is insane. We've gone from a skill that I didn't train until like an hour ago to my highest skill, almost. But yeah, I would absolutely take a list from you, John. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And we go again. How many kills did it take for 80? Like 7? 8? I'm technically rank 4 Slayer? Wait, what's rank 1? I mean, I wouldn't mind going to grab rank 1 really quick for a screenshot or something. Please, can I join? I don't know what you mean. Can you join with what? For what? You need kill count. You don't get kill count from this. It's a solo boss. Someone at 99 a few hours ago, it's a Scarab Stepper? I mean, if they're a Scarab Stepper, I could absolutely beat them. I'm imagining a thumbnail where it's like, rank Slayer, rank 8,426. 1 hour later, Slayer, rank 1.
Yes, all lesser beings shall quiver.
That's basically what this method is.
You dare interrupt me.
How many kills would it be to get 99 Slayer at these rates? It'd be 35 kills for 99 Slayer. Wait! And then we can get player-owned Slayer dungeon too. Okay, I'll think about it. We'll see how much fun we're having. But yeah, we could actually get 99 Slayer in not a lot of kills. Can we place bets on Scarab Stepper versus this? I guarantee you there is no contest. Scarab Stepper does not stand a chance. Do you see what these rates are? Guys, I'm rank 4 and I started an hour ago. That is absurd. Congrats on your success. Happy to see RS3 League's doing well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the reason I'm here and able to do this, so. This isn't a me thing. This is an us thing. We did this together.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
Scarab Stepper has been stepping for 2 days. I have been killing Vorkath for 2 minutes. Posted a list for you inside of Discord. Thank you so much. That's really appreciated, John. You're a bit of a legend, to be honest. Let me take a look after this kill. Where did I get a crystal weapon seed? I got it by buying a crystal bow and then reverting it into a seed. Yeah, I think the thing that makes this work, too, is the lifesteal. The lifesteal is such a nice QOL. This is kind of like if Melee had a Necromancy Ghost. And I think if Melee had a Necromancy Ghost, it would be very sick. Okay, let's turn on the scrimshot. It is very funny having literally no crit chance at all. That's why we need to go get Greater Fury. Oh, this is a fast kill. If I don't die. I'm dying. You first. Nah, you first. What? I got the XP, it's fine. Literally do not care. Could not care less. That is level 81 Slayer. On the same tick. Easy game. You know what? That's one of those moments where I could have used a defensive or I could have just hurricaned a Zerk. And a hurricane and a Zerk wins every day of the week. All right, we go again. Actual death skip. Yeah, that actually put me outside. It was kind of convenient. Optimal fast exit. Exit skip. Yup. That was nuts. Yeah, according to rune metrics, I'm getting... What am I using to get to 4.3? I'm using the Globetrotter Arm Guards, which I didn't actually know what they did, but someone in chat was like, why don't you use your Arm Guards? And I was like, my what? And then now we're here. All right, so someone has released a list. Terrible wording. League's monster tasks from John. And how many points? Ooh, dinosaurs are 200 points? And bio blooms are 2 living wyverns can't... Oh, wow. So that's 1,000 points right there. Wait, chat. We could get to tier 7 from doing the Slayer hack. Or sorry, to tier 6. Wait, that's way more XP than I thought it was. Wait, what the... That's 1,000. That is 2,000 points. And it all requires like 99, basically. 95. Well, aren't Ripper Demons 96? Yeah, that should let you kill them off task too. Is anything in here level 99? No, these are all 96, right? 96, 96, 96, 96. What's a lava strike worm? I think it's also 96, isn't it? Hydrix Dragon is 101. Okay, so some of them are 101. Okay. 94, 95. Okay. I think it might be reasonable to push 96. I'll see how we're feeling, but I mean, for 2,000 leagues points, like, that just feel like this feels like an absolute steal of a deal. This feels like the deal of the century. Like, it's not even that much. It's gonna take like an hour. Would you like me to mark the level rec as well? You can if you want to, but you don't have to. Thank you so much for making that list. It's super helpful. Oh, that's in my Discord Leagues chat. Oh, I missed my skip. Oops. Good place to get super rare stories. Mazcab. M-A-Z-C-A-B. You can wiki it. It is a place. You can buy them from a shop. I picked the woodcutting catalyst. Should I pick the mining archaeology as your tier 4? So what's your goal in leagues? Is your goal as many points as you can get, or you try to like have fun? Because to me, if you're just trying to have fun, oh, it's hard to say. I think if it were me and I didn't want to like restart or anything, I would pick, I would actually go back to tier 1 and grab excavator probably. Yeah. I'd consider it anyway. Okay, Scrimshaw on. RTX on. Crit chance off. Wait, if you pick the Invention Relic tier 6, do you automatically unlock Invention or not even? That is level 82 Slayer. Very nice. Very good. Things you love to see. Probably not. Okay, so we actually do still need to train crafting. I mean, we can do the Gate of Validness for it. That's fine. I'm realizing that we're actually gonna hit tier 6 way faster than I thought we would. Yeah, a lot of people picked very similar relics. Would it be worth taking the fishing relic for Croesus? So it kind of depends. Croesus is a good boss to do, but it's also like annoying might be the wrong word. It is one of the most hated bosses in the game, and I think regardless of what relic you pick, you're going to be hard-pressed to find people to do Croesus with you. I love Croesus. It's kind of like quests where I wouldn't be shocked if leagues where you get power, a lot of people are not going to be going to Croesus because they won't need anything from Croesus to proceed. Like, you'll be overpowered enough, hopefully, to not need it. That's 81 defense, by the way, which is actually a huge level because that gives me Barricade. Actual good ability. I wonder if the drop rates will be good enough that you could just do pubs. Public Croesus in a leagues would be fun. Yeah, like even with buffed drop rates, Crypt Bloom is still like a 20-hour endeavor. Can you believe how insane that is? It will still take you 20 hours to get that. Like, you get a couple pieces pretty easily, but yeah, it's just... That is 83 attack and strength, by the way. Work on our way up to level 90 for the ability to get Drygores. I think once we're 90 attack, we actually do go get Drygores. Do you guys know if Slayer drops have their drop rates increased? Like, could I get Cinderbanes really quick? Or is it not like that? Where should I get food? So you got a couple of good options. The laziest is the Warriors Guild in Berthorpe. The best is probably the Gnome Food Shop in Treedome Village. And then the other one that people seem to recommend a lot is the Karamja Shop, but I don't like it because it's not close to a bank. All tables, didn't they say only bosses? Get Ripper Demon Claws. Global rate drop chance applies to things like clue scrolls that stack with a clue relic. You got anyone you planning on playing with not playing melee? I think it's like a 2-horse race. It's a lot of melee and necromancy. I saw a lot of magic users yesterday, but I don't think they're actually planning on using magic for the league. It's just that you usually start a new iron with magic. That's like the classic way to do it, because everything is weak to magic for some reason. Is clue rate, drop rate increased for everyone? I think so. I was getting a clue scroll drop every like 5 or 6 hellhounds I killed. Every time after stream last night, every time I'd run to the kitchen and like throw something in the microwave or like anything, get a drink, I'd come back and I'd have 5 clues on the ground. Do I think Necromancy is competitive with melee DPS wise? It won't be at like this super end game, but like in general, yes. Yeah, the lifesteal is just so nice for melee. Like, it really, like, it patches the hole that is, like, the biggest thing that makes melee bad and hard. Wizards rise up, yeah. I think a lot of people are picking magic just because they like magic, which is super reasonable, but yeah. If I could recommend a style, I mean, melee has been so far beyond my wildest hopes and dreams in terms of how it's performing. It's been crazy how good this is. See, bro. That is 82 Constitution. And 83 Slayer as well. We are fast approaching the Abyssal Demons. Yeah, this is the right time. This is it. Is anybody picking ranged? I don't want to crap on the range combat style too hard, but it's bad. Kind of. It's actually really bad because the progression path is the slowest of every style. It doesn't get its power until really late game. So it'll be way worse the whole way up until you get best in slot. To the point that you probably don't even want to farm your best in slot with range. You'd probably want to pick another style just for farming. Like, you could pick range if you really want to. Like, if you love range, you should pick it. But if you care about, like, performing well and, like, progressing quickly, like, the thing you enjoy about leagues is going ham, range offers you, like, nothing. Hi, Delicious. This thing, the primer. Appreciate it. Also, thanks so much, everyone, for joining the community Discord. My watch just gave me an unusual join activity warning. So that's always good. What is this? Exclamation point Slayer. We have found a way to gain, apparently, 10 million XP an hour. I think it's actually less than that, but... a lot. of XP an hour in Slayer. Okay, so let's look at this pin message here. So we've got all of these Slayer level recs. And there are a ton of points, by the way. 200 points at level 90, 90, 96, 96, 96, 85, 95, 96. Okay, so if I get 96 Slayer... if I get 96 Slayer, I unironically get 2,000 Leagues points.
You dare interrupt me. This fort shall be leveled.
I hate to say it. I think we're getting 96 Slayer. I don't hate to say it. It's not going to take very long. Yeah, there are 2,000 Leagues points of Slayer-related tasks. It's as follows. It's, all of these ones are worth 80. Aberrant Spectres, Dark Beasts, Dinosaurs, Vile Blooms, Living Wyverns, Camel Warriors, Mammoths, Automatons, Abyssal Demons, Ripper Demons, doing one Wildy Slayer task, Lava Strike Worms, Hydrix Dragons. They're all 200 points a pop for all of these. It's kind of funny. I don't think we're going to do this today, but I actually think we could hit tier 6 today very easily. If we did the Slayer hack and then we did more clue scrolls, like just solve the clues that I had. I mean, we probably have time. I'll be live a while. Can you still set up a Hydrix Dragon farm? No, not anymore. They nerfed us. They didn't want us to have too much fun. I actually do wonder if the ED2 ones count, though. If they do, that'd be really cool. Equipping a Zuck Cape is 600 points? Yeah. I want a Zuck Cape. I want to do an ASAP. I'm just... This is a bit of a cope, but I'm coping that they're going to make it so that you don't need to do the quest.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly
I know it's a cope, but... if I can avoid doing the Elder Kiln quest, I will avoid doing the Elder Kiln quest. Can I change where my boss instance timer is? Yes, I can. It's kind of in an annoying spot. I'll swap it right after this. Oh my goodness, we've got a hype train. Thanks, Tommy. Appreciate you. Way they could have moved like questing is one person completed it. Everyone in leagues got it completed. I mean, I think that would kind of suck. There'd be... I don't think the answer is 0 quests. I just think the answer should have been like 10 quests, you know, like a tasteful amount of quests. Yeah, my suggestion was every tier you go up, you get like 10 quest skips that you can redeem on whatever quest you want. And then if you redeem it, you don't get the XP rewards. You just get the like, the checkbox. Hi, the Wicked Wombat. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Yeah, this is a fun one because I do really feel like I've kind of broken the game here. Slayer is now tied for my highest skill, and we just started it earlier today.
You cursed weakling! I shan't tell you again.
I forgot my sacrifice Grimshaw. That's okay. Because it doesn't stack fully, like it's not the end of the world if I miss it. But that is 84 Slayer, meaning Slayer is my new highest skill. How did I get a crystal halberd? I bought a crystal bow, and then I converted it into a seed, and then I converted the seed into a crystal halberd. It cost 2 million coins. Does Clue Relic speed up tier 4 to 5? Yes, it does. I got, in like a couple hours of clues, I got over 1,000 points. How do you get gold? High alking? Yeah, I've been a high alking at this point for GP. That's the one thing about this method is you gain no loot from this. Like, the loot boxes are pretty terrible, so you really just do this when you're nuking Slayer, but... How do you get clues quicken and RSV? I would do Hellhounds. Oh my god, I'm getting barraged with questions, chat. All right, so for easy clues, do ham members. For medium clues, train in the abyss. For hard clues, do hellhounds. For elite clues, I don't even know. Abyssal beasts once you have the level, maybe? Those are all of your tiers in the best monsters. Can I get Grand Master in Leagues with Necromancy? Oh, you mean like Dragon? Yeah, easily, for sure. I think the easiest way to get Dragon would be Necromancy. I'm enjoying not playing through Necromancy at all, just because like every other Iron Man is so Necromancy focused that I've done. It's at the point where I specifically go out of my way to make rules so that I can't use Necromancy, because my hardcore Iron Man was all Necromancy. When Necromancy came out, my main was all Necromancy. It was just a lot of Necromancy. Grardor and his minions drop elite clues a lot. Yeah, so I am planning on heading to Grardor today. That's going to be one of the PvM things we do. I mean, if we get tired of Slayer at a, like, let's say we get 90 just to break it up a bit, we could go to Grardor and get our Bandos gear. Because I need that task anyway. And, like, having Bandos gear won't make this method worse. It'll arguably just make it a little better. This one is for Vigilant. Shout out. I'll take it. Would a black mask be worth it? Okay. Yes, but I don't want to do the quest, so I'm not doing it. Am I gonna animate dead or power armor for melee? I am likely gonna power armor just because the lifesteal is so strong. I also have a vampirism scrimshaw too, so I just don't think I need tank gear. What armor am I using? I'm currently wearing full rune. It's not great, but armor doesn't matter that much in RS3 until you get to, like, the end game stuff, so... Ryan, you're supporting people crying to skip while Gothic sleeps with that mindset. Yeah, I am. I completely agree. Skipping while Gothic sleeps is... While Gothic sleeps is an absolutely miserable quest chain. The vast majority of players, as evidenced by the feedback given, do not want to do that quest chain in a league. If you've done it recently, the quest itself, great. The quest chain, absolutely freaking miserable. And I don't say that lightly. It is probably the worst quest chain in the entire game, in my opinion. All of the quests are outdated. None of them are balanced properly since EOC. It's just not good. Yeah. I agree with the people that want to skip all Gothic sleeps. I think that they could unlock all of the prereqs or half of the prereqs for it so that you just have less of a chain to do. That's super reasonable. Well, Gothic sleeps is one of my favorite quests of all time, but that list of prereqs on a limited time game mode? No, thank you. Sacrifice Scrimshaw, go. That is level 85 Slayer, which means we have unlocked Abyssal Demons. We're actually blasting right now. This is just such a Leagues moment. So let's say the endgame's worse. So the thing about endgame is the main thing it rewards is experience. It doesn't unlock like a critical unlock that you would do in your Leagues pathway. So because of that, I'm a little less unhappy about endgame because that feels a lot more optional. Whereas if you're meleeing, not being able to get Dragon Claws, That feels less optional. That'd be my take. Do you know if Jag is going to change quest stuff? They were asking for feedback earlier today on Reddit. I have no idea, but yeah. What would my top 3 quest lines to skip be? So While God Like Sleeps is definitely one. For sure. What are some other annoying ones? To me, it has to be annoying and also an important unlock. How was waking up? Finding out that I gained 4K points? Oh my god, it was the best. I went to bed, I had like a 3-hour nap or whatever. I woke up at 6K points, exactly at the threshold to unlock tier 5. And then instead of spending my day cluing, we're gaming. It's the best. It's sick. So much fun. Also 680, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Great timing. It literally couldn't have been better timing. I mean, the one thing is we did just post a video and we like structured it out as like setting up my plan to get to tier 5, but I'll take it, dude. What do I think sparked Jagex's sudden interest in reviving RuneScape 3? Okay, as much as like people can have like these like, I think someone loved the game and whatever, like probably money. That's probably... Like, when you see the MTX revenue going down year over year, it kind of looks like the thing that is sustaining the game isn't working anymore. So let's pivot to a different way of making money, the one that old school does, which is memberships. How do you make more money from memberships? You just make the game really good so that people want to pay for it. So, it's an absolute W for the players, but... In this world... Why do most billion-dollar companies do most things? Oh, someone right as I was there? Sick. Unreal. Wait, are you picking Melee? Surely you're a Melee Giga Chad. You must. You must have. Am I from India? No. I'm from Canada. Mad Maddox, what's good? Thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. Holy guacamole, thank you for the follow.
You will be one with my undead.
Unfortunately, Canada isn't a real country. Unlucky. Bro, I'm about to get like the ICE interview. Okay, but where are you really from?
Be gone, gnawing pest.
And then it's like, okay, but like, where are your parents from? Canada. Bro, I'm gonna get deported out of Twitch. Wait, don't do that. I got a passport, I promise. I'm allowed to be here. Where's my cat from? We actually don't know. He's just cat. I even got him DNA tested. He's definitely a cat, though. I know that for sure. Deported from Mauritania. Someone added me and said, wait, are you really not from India? Oh, wait, what do you mean? Do you mean ethnically? Or do you mean like, I've never been to India in my life? Born and raised Ottawa, Canada. If you mean my heritage, my dad is half Scottish, half Irish, and then my mom is Indian. So I'm half Indian ethnically. So my grandparents are Indian. My mom grew up in London, England. came to Canada when she was 11. My dad was born in Canada. Yeah, the character creation screen was in Canada, all right? You're actually born in Portland, Oregon? Yo, don't tell them the truth. No leaks, no leaks. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yeah, no. When I was filing out my immigration forms, it was actually very funny. I unironically had forms that was like, okay, but you are from here, but where are your parents born? And all this. It's like, all right, I'm never getting this back. Yeah, so my mom was born in India. She moved to London when she was 2. Was in London from 2 to 11, and then Canada from 12 onwards. So she went to school in Canada. She went to med school here. She became a doctor here. Yeah. If you're wondering why I'm not living with my wife. If Canada and India were playing a match of cricket, who would you support? That's an awesome reference. That's a Key and Peele skit, isn't it? I actually don't know what cricket... Like, okay, I know it's the most popular sport in India. I don't know what it is. I've never seen it. I've never heard anything about it. Good reference.
You dare interrupt me. This fort shall be leveled.
You ever visited Canada before? I hear it's close to Canada. No, I haven't had a chance to. I'm in Fort Fern 3, actually. That's where I like to spend most of my time.
Make ready to bid this squalid
It's better baseball? Okay, this is a hot take, and I do not mean to upset any Americans in chat. I really don't. It's an opinion. Baseball, if baseball wasn't mostly about drinking beers and guzzling 32 inches of hot dogs, ain't nobody would watch that. I'm sorry. It is so boring.
shall rejoice on the singers of your beloved.
If you're not guzzling glizzies and getting day drunk, no, I'm a big hockey person. I just the contrast. I mean, I feel the same thing about like soccer, like American, not American football, American soccer. I feel the same way where it's very slow compared to hockey. You failed the immigration test. I'm American. Agree. Go Sens. Go huge. I agree. Couldn't agree more. But yeah, that's my sports hot take of the day.
My writhing flames shall engulf
Not a big baseball guy.
your measly dwelling.
It's very fun to play though. Same with NASCAR. I think NASCAR is cool just because the cars are moving so fast. I think that's one of the appeals. Or I mean, not even NASCAR. Like I'll say F1 because that's probably like more respectful NASCAR. I definitely get that more. I love the Swedish, Canadian, and Finnish hockey leagues. Nice. Am I gonna do the Woolly Flash Mob? Which one is it? It's Lost Souls. Yeah, chat, do you guys want to do the Wildy event with me? World 285. Let's pull up. For the people. What are your thoughts on rugby? Loved playing it in high school. Have never really watched it. How did I meet my wife? So this is like the actual answer, by the way, like not a joke. She came into Twitch chat and she claims she dropped a Prime sub. I think that's a lie. I don't think that happened, but it might have happened. But yeah, genuinely, like she came into my Twitch chat a bunch of years ago. She became one of my Twitch mods. We started talking, then we started dating. And then I found out that she lived in a different country, but like not that far. And then we started spending a lot of time together, and then we got married, and now she's my wife. Yeah, that's why she's kind of goated on the sticks. Like she's a very advanced RuneScape player. Because we met in Twitch chat. That is level 86 Slayer. Oh man, yeah, we're doing this, man. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Weird place to ask this, but how do you get out of the login loop on mobile? Oh, that is a good question, and I wish I had the answer for you. I don't know. Someone in chat will know. All right, team. We'll leave at time. Let's crash some computers. Chat, if you drop a Prime sub, there's a chance. Pog. Anyone try to be a Twitch mod? Too many people are coming. It's going to scale too high. I just feel like in the good nature of leagues, everybody pull up. I want the biggest lag spike. I want the highest scaled mobs. If you actually don't want to mess with like a big scary community event, I would I'd say hop to a different world probably. But we're going to pull up and we're going to see what happens, team. I believe in this community. We've actually failed this every time we've done it so far, unironically. But we're going to get better, right? Surely we're going to get... There's 7,000 of us. It's doomed. It's doomed before it starts. We did it last night. Yeah, was it after I ended stream, though? We did it once last night. Let's go. You still get XP? Huge. Oh, yeah, we did beat it last night. I forgot. Sorry, I've been streaming a lot. All of these events are just kind of all melting into each other. You should have seen the Infernal Star earlier. There were 100 of us. And we only got to 20. Yeah, I was there. I gave up. I mean, so last night, what we did is all of the gold cloaks assembled, and we committed, we promised that we would not abandon. We would not quit. We would not give up, okay? So we fought until the end. Do you want to guess how many of the 100 pyre feeds we killed with an army of 500 of Gilnor's most well-equipped gold cloaks? I think we got 8 of them down. An optimistic 8. It might have been less. I think it was 8, yeah. It's just hard out here, right? I think we should start picking on people. We should pick one person and say, man, if only your rots were a little better. I think we should bring bullying back. What do you guys think? I'm out of space. Wait, I'm throwing. Where do I hand the stuff to? Oh, God. Where's the... I found him. Bang. Saved. $18 out of 100. Pathetic. You know, we can bring bullying back, but only if it's directed at me. Or any of the mods. You could bully the mods, too. They do have a banning stick, though. So if you bully a mod and then the mod hits you with the banning stick, I don't want to see you in my unbanned forms. Going, Ryan said it was okay. Actions and consequences. Where am I going? You know what I realized? So I kept trying to think yesterday of what this reminded me of, and I just couldn't find the words because I think I was so tired and just dead after that many hours. But this reminds me of, you know, when you watch those, like, sped up videos of like ants forming a colony and like plants growing, but it's like 500x speed. This kind of reminds me of that. Like, I feel like, oh no, there's a phantom. Wait, I'm gonna help. Oh my God, he's cooking me. Bro's got 1,000,000 life points. Nah. Walk the slaughter? We're in business. There we go. Wait, I got a prayer level? Holy moly. Let's go. I think we get this, right? Surely we do. So, chat, what you want to focus on is clicking on the Lost Souls, getting the juice. How do I use ectoplasm? There's an NPC right in the middle. It's here. You put it right there. Can you imagine if RS didn't have high contrast mode? This would be pandemonium. Reminds me of the video. That's 80 farming. That's 80 wood farming. Yup. You know what I should have done, actually? I should have sent Editor Nathan me recording that and then every single level in the skill book. So I just record me saying every skill name and then record me saying that and then every number. And then that way he could actually like just, he wouldn't even need me for anything. Hi, Amber. What's good? Do you have a guide for not so great players in a melee guild? Or sorry, for melee specifically. So the guide that we made for day 1 in the RS guide, it is sort of style agnostic because you finish it off like at tier 3 or 4. So that is one good option. If you want to, is you can follow that guide, and then at that point, you can kind of start hitting stuff, to be honest with you. Especially once you get to tier 5, like, you should be able to do a lot. I don't have a melee progression pathway, though, on the website. I haven't had a chance to make one, because we had to make the whole site, like, in the 3 weeks leading up to leagues, and it just didn't happen. Definitely will be coming in the future, but I don't think anything's going to come out for leagues, unfortunately. All right, everybody hit in quick. 8, 7, 6. I think we passed this. I think we get it. I think we get it. I think we get this, surely. Right there. Give me the resources now. Skeleton. 9, 9.1, 9.2. No gold cloaks. Please. Please. No way. No way. Yes. Let's go. Somebody found it. Surely that counts. We did it, chat. What an immaculate dub from the... What? 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 We... Every person that left early, I'm gonna find you. And I'm gonna teach you about the concept of functioning in a society without engaging in social loafing behaviors. All right, well, good thing we get to go again in 53 minutes. Woohoo! Guess you were a bit short. I mean, I guess you could. I wasn't there, but I'll say that I left early to upset you. Perfect. Nah, it's all good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm doing the Wildy events for fun. That is a little heartbreaking, but we're gonna get over it. Every other world did it. Wait, does that mean that the gold cloaks are... Well, here's the thing, right? We're not unskilled. We're just slightly unskilled. And that's okay, because every time we go, you know what we do? We get a little better. We get 1% better every time. I don't even know if the equip a dragon mask task is bug. Oh, I have a bunch of items to equip for equip tasks. I think once we're done training Slayer, I'm gonna add it to my notepad. I just literally need to do a control F for equip, and then equip all the stuff. Because we did a lot of clue scrolls. When's the Telo skill? I kind of want to do one today, actually. But the thing is, we need 80 prayer to access Telos. Okay, yeah. Let me do equip tasks, Control F. Nice. At least the Vorkath music is aight. When was the last time I checked my beehives? So I actually didn't even bother with beehives. Because with Farming Frenzy, we found I mean, it's not even a faster way, but we found a slightly different way that was still good, but yeah. Should you do a fire cape since you need it anyway for killing, even if they auto-complete it? Yes, I will be doing a fire cape. I think what I want to do is, like, here's the thing. I could do it to break up my Slayer training, or we could be real and say I'm already 86. So I feel like getting 96 Slayer isn't even going to take very much time. So I might just get 96 Slayer, and then we get the 2,000 points. We get a Fire Cape. We get Bando's Armor. We go to Vindicta. We get a Lance. We go to Calify King. Like, we might just do it all in order, but I'm going to see how I'm feeling, right? I'm still very happy with this method. I'm having a really good time. I'm having fun. We're getting a level basically, I mean, literally every time we kill Vorkath. I'm good right now. But yeah, if I ever get to the point where I'm like, then we'll do a pivot, because we've got a lot to work on today. What's my opinion on Melee Relic versus Necro now that you're actually using it? Melee is absolutely goated. This tier 70 Halberd is basically tier 100. So, I mean, I think the Melee Relic is, like, objectively in terms of what it does. If all the styles were the same, I think Melee is the best Relic. The thing is, though, Necromancy is a way easier style in general. So, I think if you're a new player, Necromancy is probably your best bet. But, yeah, if you're watching what I'm doing and you're liking what you're seeing, but you're like, oh, I'm a new player, I don't know how I feel about this, like, this might be too hard. I'm not doing anything special right now. I'm doing, like, an okay rotation, and we are cooking. Where do you buy curry saplings? You can buy them at Coden. And Coden is the tree in the Crewis district of Prifddinas. Oh, sorry, the Cywar district of Prifddinas. My bad. I got my districts messed up. My B. What do you think I should do? Ooh. I mean, I think the best advice that anyone could give for leagues is you go with your gut. You go with your gut, because ultimately, the point of leagues is to have fun. Break the game in the ways that you want to break the game. What?
Say hello to death.
Oh, I still got it! Let's go! Bang! That is 87 Slayer! Oh, we clutch those. We clutch those every day of the week. It's over. We're so back. Woo! It's huge. It's actually massive. Little tactical bank. 87 Soul Layer coming in. What if we unlocked it the last little bit? Light Within, Beneath Scabrous Sands, Desert Strikeworms, Aquanites, Necreals, Griffalaroos, Abbey Demons, Ascension Creatures, Revenants, Nightmares, Crystal Shapeshifters, Glacites for clues, Risen Ghosts, and Profane Scabberites. Nice. That was very lucky. A second death skip has hit the Vorkath. I just love that we've done that twice. What are the odds? There's a way to stop the wizards tagging while doing clues. If you use a meerkat pouch, which you can get from Easy Clues, I believe what you could do is you dig with the meerkat scroll, and then you don't need to kill anybody. Also, I want you to know, I had a similar experience last night. I was getting bludgeoned to death. Jesper, thank you for the primer, appreciate it. Do you have a clan? We've got a friends chat, the space RS space guy, where we currently have, oh my god, it's 500 out of 500 online right now. It's completely full. By the way, how is everybody else? I forgot to ask you guys. How do you guys feel about the point reclass? Is it a good change? Is it a bad change? I think it's really good, but I want to hear what you guys think, because I never asked. I've just been excitedly meleeing.
You dare interrupt me.
Way better.
This fort shall be
Way better. Great change. Yeah. I think tier 3 to 4 yesterday just about broke me, so I'm kind of glad. Combat was really late for casuals. Yeah, I thought so too. I mean, the other thing you could have done is you easily could have swapped tier 4 and tier 5 completely. So the relics, the combat relics are tier 4, and then the production clue zones are tier 5. But yeah, seems good. I want to pick Necromancy, but I feel like I'm missing out on melee. I think that's the thing about leagues, right? Is people are going to have a lot of FOMO with the relics you take and don't take. My best advice would be like, try not to think about it that way. Try to think about the positives of the relic you picked. And then if at the end of leagues or in a couple weeks time, like you really want to like, you really don't like the choice you made, run it back with another account if you really wanted to. But yeah, I think FOMO is just a thing that happens in a game mode about making decisions. You gotta go with your gut, though. You gotta call your shot. Play 4 accounts at a time. One of each style. Grand scheme of things feels bad, but things are expedited since you'll get power spike even faster. It shortens the time you'll be here overall. Yeah, I think the worry, and I'm sure they had really good data to look at and stuff for all of this, but I think the concern is if most of the people are like people coming over from old school or whatever, they might quit before they get to the good part. So I think especially for the first leagues, putting the good part as early as possible, I actually think makes sense. Even though the end game longevity might be a little down, I think it's probably good. The end of leagues, they should do a few days where you just get every relic. Oh, that'd be really fun. Most things old school will play for like a couple weeks, more or less. Unless pushing for dragon, yeah. And that makes sense to me. I'm definitely going for dragon, but my plan is to spend the next 2 weeks just having a blast.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
Hey, Jesper, what's good? Any good clue farming methods? Yes. What type of clue do you want? For hard clues, I would do Hellhounds. For medium clues, I would do the Abyss. For medium clues, I would do... Sorry, medium clues, I would do the Abyss. Hard clues, I would do Hellhounds. Easy clues, I would do Ham member pickpocketing. And then for elites, I'm going to try out General Grardor, although I'm not sold on it being good. How long do I think it's going to take me to get a Vindy drop? So, I would like to go to Vindy once I'm getting a good amount of kills per hour. In part because I think the drop rate is going to be like a 1 in 70 or something for a Lance/Crest. And that's still kind of rare. Put on the Scrimshaw. Hurricane. Get a Slayer level. There it is. Ooh. 84 attack and strength. Absolutely sick. 109 combat. Oh no, don't kill me. No. Please. Help. And we are almost 88 Slayer. Nice. It is kind of insane though that in now 90 minutes, Slayer was my 3rd or 4th lowest skill, and now it is my highest skill. Ooh, I need more strength potions. Let's go buy some. To the gobies. Oh no. Let's try again. Saved. Does anyone know what tier I'm on? Oh yeah, sorry, I was gonna move my boss timer. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot to do that. This is the negative you encounter when you're putting in some big hours. Boss kill timer. What? Oh, boss instance timer. Haha. Saved. Nice. All right. This world is so laggy. All right, let's buy some strength pots. Is it a little insane that we're buying normal strength pots for this price? Yeah, kind of, but I think it's worth it. I'm going to buy more restores too. Oh, wow. I'm going through a lot of potions, chat. Whatever. I'm going to get 2,000 points from this, so it's definitely worth it. Wait, this world must be, like, really high pop. Yeah, 1,000 people. Nice. Do I think there are too many quests for this league? Yes. Well, okay. RuneScape just has more quests than Old School. I think what happened makes sense, which is that in Old School, most leagues are area locked. So you kind of don't have to worry about quests because they're auto-completed due to the area locking. And then because there wasn't area locking, I think, yeah, quests were not considered the same way, and they definitely should have been. What's a good method for some easy cash? So if you hate questing is how I would get my first mill, but if you really hate questing, you could pick Golden Footed, or you could get tier 4 and then go to the Gate of Elidness. It's a skilling boss, and it drops like, I don't know, 400k a kill. It's really good. Do I think area locking would work in RS3? Absolutely it would work in RS3. It'd be sick.
Rise, my loyal ones. Destroy this rat hole.
Like, so you could use points to do quests? Yeah, I really like that idea. Why Vorkath? So, less than 2 hours ago, I was 50 Slayer. I am currently 87 Slayer. And if I get to 96 Slayer, I get 2,000 Leagues points.
You dare interrupt me. This fort shall be
So we're kind of cooking. I don't think Area Lock would work as well, because Old School has raids and we don't. Yeah, I still think you could do it, but yeah, you'd have to be careful how you did it. I think something that's nice, though, about having the whole world open is there's a lot of content to play. And that I actually really like. Like, I think if we were locked to a region, like, let's say I was stuck in Mistlin, I think I would run out of stuff to do in Mistlin in a few days. Why 2,000 points? It's here. But there are 2,000 points of Slayer between level 85 and 96. 2,000 Leagues points. Like, it's actually the pop-off of the century. It's all kill 20 or kill 5 or kill 10 of X tasks for different Slayer mobs. Is that on my Discord? It is. It is in the League's channel. It's pinned. What I do for prayer levels? I got really lucky from wilderness events. And I got a bunch of ashes. But to get 75 and beyond, I'm going to be doing Vindicta. It's just, we have so many things to do. I'm getting ahead of myself. So I'm trying to, like, one thing at a time.
my writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly.
What task do you do to Vorkath Slayer? I'm going to do. I got you. Don't even worry. So exclamation point Slayer has kind of more details. But what you want to do is you want to get a blue dragon task from Kaldar, the Zenaris person. After Lost City quest, which takes like 3 minutes. Blue dragons are your best bet. Because all of the other ones require unlocking the Raptor, which requires a bunch of quests. And then the other Slayer Masters that offer it, like Sumona, it's just very rare. It's the most rare task in the whole waiting, so. Yeah, just get a blue dragon task. And you can do it from level, I think it's like 35? It might be from level 1, actually. And the other thing, too, is if you want some special tech, Sick Nerd, what you can do is you can get a sacrifice scrimshaw. And the achievement for that, it's called a mini shipment. You have to do a mini quest, and then you have to start another quest. And then you can loot a sacrifice scrimshaw. The sacrifice scrimshaw is not needed, though. We thought it was going to turn your XP rate from 8x to 12x, and it actually doesn't do that. It turns it from 8x to 8.5x. So instead of getting 250k, I'm getting like 270. So very non-essential, but I don't know. XP is XP. We wanted to test it out. You also, if you're meleeing though, you get a free vampirism scrimshaw from it too. So it's kind of a good pick. There's my Discord of leagues tips in it. Yeah, we've got a leagues channel with leagues info. I wouldn't call it like a dedicated leagues Discord. It's just a community Discord, but we're all playing leagues. That is level 88 Slayer. We can kill corrupted creatures. I shall hunt for a blue dragon task. Good luck, gamer. If you need anything, hit me up literally anytime. I'm so stoked that you're back. Where was the Slayer thing? It was pinned in the leagues room. Here, I'll take you guys through it, actually. Just, let me throw on a Revo bar so I can start my next kill. Also, let me grab something to drink, because my coffee's done. My electrolytes are done. Oh, what do I want? Do I want a Gatorade? Do I want just, you know what? Just water. Oh, no. Oh, did someone try it without a salve amulet? And without a... Oh. Unlucky. What did I get before going to Hellhounds? I went with a dragon... No, I trained with a dragon halberd at Ghouls, and then I went to Hellhounds after that with the crystal halberd. How did you get a crystal halberd? Yeah, so what I did, I will make this a command, actually. I think enough people have asked that. Give me a second. Let's throw that on, throw the Revo bar on. All right. Command add halberd. After 50 agility, bought a crystal bow from Isolwyn in the Elven lands. Reverted it to a seed, and then exchanged it at Elund in Prif for a crystal halberd. That works probably, right? Yeah. Is it worth smithing your own gear? It definitely is. I've just been playing active the whole time. I haven't really had a lot of AFK. Costs a total of 2 mil GP. Bang. 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 Done. There you go. Is there a way to skip puzzles with clues? If you pick Clue Connoisseur, you can just re-roll them. That's what I did last night. I just re-rolled every task that had a puzzle in it. Which is... I mean, I think it's well within the idea of the relic. I said it right from the get-go. This is not a clue scroll enjoyer relic. This is the relic you pick if you hate clue scrolls. With Necromancy, what tier gear would be on par with my current setup? Okay, this is a crazy hot take, but I think the melee relic is absolutely cooking for me right now. I'm gonna say 80. How am I teleporting to the fort? I'm using Globetrotter gloves. Puzzles are very fast, yeah. So my issue with puzzles is my interface is scaled in such a way that I can't use Alt 1. And it sucks. Because I need my interface scaled so that you guys can see my UI. But I also need my interface not scaled so that I can do clues. But yeah, I also have a lot of clues. I gathered some off stream last night. So I now, with the Abyss training we did too, I think I have 120 mediums. And I have like 50 hards. What am I doing Vorkath for? Exclamation point Slayer, if you want like a full rundown. But basically, in a couple hours, I'm skipping the entire Slayer skill. So it went from my lowest level to my highest level one. Every kill I do, I am getting just under 300,000 XP per kill. So yeah, we're cooking. It's great. It's the best. What would you do for GP? So early game, it's like questing or Golden Hawk boots. Once you're tier 4 or above, what you could do is you could actually do the Gate of Elidness. It's the boss that you unlock once you hit tier 4, and that's really, really good money. That would be my recommendation. There's a way to fix everything getting blurry when I scale up my UI. Yeah, there's another setting called, I think it's called game render scaling. And you can try upping that to be congruent. So up it so it's the same as your interface scaling. That's what I currently have on. So if you like what my game looks like, you could do the same. Oh, I'm dying. Throw the scrimshaw on. Oh, my 6K hit is insanity, bro. Vorkath, help. You first. That is 89 Slayer coming in. Holy. Yeah, this is a goated method. This is like genuinely forbidden tech. I'm probably like rank 4 or 5 Slayer right now. I think I was rank 4 like over an hour ago. And we started slaying 2 hours ago. I don't know what tier you are right now. I am tier 5. We are pushing for tier 6. What do I do for agility? It's the Gate of Elidness was how I got 50 agility. It's a skilling boss. It's good for agility, it's good for divination, and it's good for agility, divination, crafting, construction, and mining. So if you're wondering why those skills of mine are like a little higher than the others, that is why. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys the tasks too. Let me show you. I'm rank 3 in Slayer. In 2 hours? Heck yeah, dude. Are there many tasks with clues? Yeah, there are about 5,000 points of clue tasks. 6,500 apparently. I really liked Clue Connoisseur. I got 1,000 points in like an hour and a bit of cluing. How do I get a crystal bow? So you go to where the Roving Elves quest ends. And then Isolwyn and Illund can show up there. Okay. Yeah, let me show you guys. So this is why we're doing Slayer right now. At level 90, 200 point task. 200 point task. 200 point task at 96, and there are 4 of them. 200 point task at level 85 for Abbey Demons. Wildy Slayer task, 200 points at level 95. Ripper Demons at level 96, 200 points. So this is 2,000 points. And it's all between level 85 and 96. So I am literally gonna go from 6,000 total points to 8,000 total points immediately. It's gonna be good. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna go from 7,000 points to 9,000 points. My bad. Too bad Cerberus doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, Cerb would be good for dungeoneering tokens, but I think I'm just gonna do elite dungeons. That's kind of my my master game plan. Will Necromancy Relic be viable to clear all the content in the game? I think you've probably got your best bet with the Necromancy Relic. Yeah, I don't know about like 100%ing the league. Because like some of the achievements in the league are like, get a Grandmaster timer at one of the hardest bosses in the game. I don't know if a new player will do that, but I think in general, your best bet to do most of the game is Necromancy. But if you're actually 100%ing, pick a different relic. Why haven't I purchased a Dragon Halberd? Because I'm using a Crystal Halberd, and it's even better. Ooh, grats on the barrows, Mika. Huge. Big day. Is the 5% base damage on melee really good? Yeah, so what it does is this tier 70 is effectively tier 100. It is very, very strong. It's sick. I would like to 100% the league, but I'm not good at combat. If you're open to learning combat, you might want to pick melee. I think you're gonna get more top-end damage with melee. Yeah. If you actually like want 100%, yeah, go melee. After this, am I gonna go back to Calfight King? I can't believe we soloed Calfight King. What a sick play. See, here's my thing. We have a lot to do. We have like 20 different things that I want to do. So, yes, I will go back to KK and get a Drygor for the Equip a Drygor task. No, I will not be going immediately. Although this is a great way to train my attack and strength. Actually, idea. I think we should stop training attack. Or sorry, stop training strength. And we should just send, just stop training strength and just send attack all the way up. Because once I'm level 90, I actually would like to get a tier 90, I think. Also, if you're trying this method yourself, make sure to stand between Vorkath and Zemo, because you're actually going to get extra heals from Soul Split if you do that. Helpful. See you, bro. We're actually so close to 90 Slayer. It's unbelievable. One more kill. Did you see the RWT post? I thought it was an old school post, but they said they're going to start banning people for buying gold. Yeah, I think that's good. You know what I actually did when I read that post? I read it when I woke up this morning, and admittedly, I felt terrible when I woke up. When you game for 22 hours in a row, and then you wake up after like a 3.5 hour nap, I was a little cranky. But my main thought was, don't they already do that? It was on the RSC page too. Oh, sick. Great. Yeah, don't buy GP from a third-party site. That's, yeah. Ooh, hi, Mod Ryan. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, we're having so much fun. We're PvMing, but the whole game has opened up so wide that like we're trying to like focus in on a few things. Oh, we're doing well. Bro's talking to himself? No. No, okay. Hello, Big Ryan. Does that help? Is that better? Old Way was first events who got a warning. Now it's first events temp ban. I love that. So the RS3 specifically has had a problem for years with the rules where everyone in the community knows, because of the way that things have been enforced, that like if you encounter a bug or something abusable, the best thing to do is just abuse it, because when you eventually get caught, you're going to get a 2-week temp ban and no wealth removal. Because that's what happened with ED3. And for better or for worse, that's what the reputation is. Like, that's just the truth. That's how people feel about it. And I remember back years ago, before the ED3 bug that people abused so grossly for so long and then got not punished at all, people would actually immediately report bugs if something happened in-game that bugged. Like, you know the evil tree thing? If that happened like 15 years ago, players would report it themselves because they were scared that they were going to get banned for bug abuse. For just finding it one time. Because back in that day, if you broke the rules knowingly, you got banned. You just got banned. The 2-week vacation, the loss, yeah. So anyway, seeing if there's an actual pivot to harsher enforcement of rules, I'm hugely in favor of that. We have, in my opinion, obviously, we've gone way too lenient with that. Example of why enforcing rules is important. Yeah, exactly. It really is. So yeah, no, it's a W change. It's good. I'm 110 combat. Wait, I'm supposed to be training other skills. Why don't we just turn off strength? I'll do attack and def. When am I going to get tier 90 armor? Let's just do attack. But yeah, we're just doing some Slayer. I don't want to click the other tree, better hide. You get banned for key macros that are which is odd because you can abuse ED3 forever and not get banned. Yeah, there's just some inconsistency stuff. I think most MMOs probably do have inconsistency stuff, but yeah. The more consistent and clear, the better, in my opinion. I was gonna go Necromancy, but watching you has made me fully want to go Melee. It's really strong. Like, I think my favorite thing of the day was, while I was making a plan on what to do today, we went to the Abyss, set up a Revo bar, and we were getting 7 million XP an hour. That was my favorite. I'm going Melee as well now. Well, I'm glad I went live early enough to help people make their decision. Chat made Fo click the Elder Tree. He's like, guy, I'm a PMod. I can't be bug abusing it. You know what's really funny about that? I am also a PMod. And you know what I said when I clicked the Elder Tree? I told everybody how to do it. Look, y'all were in the trenches, all right? People were struggling to get points. It's not my fault. I actually blame Jagex because the tier 3 to tier 4 jump was a little bit too long. Morale was low in chat. Chat needed a win, so I gave them their win. I'm the people's PMod. Bang. Wait, I'm level 90 in a skill for 200 points. That is level 90 Slayer completed. This is insane. So 6 more levels. And then in 6 more levels, we get to open up all of our loot and get 2,000 Leagues points. Running around Gilmore slaying stuff. Oh, yeah. That's a big level, dude. That's a big one. Sickening. He's blaming us, chat. Nah, I'm just telling it like it was, all right? Morale was low. How much XP is this an hour? It's hard to say because the XP meter says it's 17 mil, but I think it's probably like it's not that much. It's definitely not. I mean, well, what's my Slayer XP? We've done all of it in like 90 minutes. So 3.2 mil an hour. Why no Lanica Sphere? That's hard to get. Exclamation point Slayer. If you guys want to know what method I'm doing. Last round yesterday when you delayed combat by about 6 hours and now we're here. Yeah, well, I was taking a long-term approach because like I wasn't going to PvM in tier 4, but I logged in today on tier 5. Let's go PvMing. It's kill stuff o'clock, you know? Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Salty Mr. Noodle, Mr. Infectinator. Appreciate it. I'm actually quite happy with how the new follow alert turned out. Instead of like commissioning alerts, what I decided is I realized that in the last few years, as I've been focused on like, I don't know, career and trying to stream a lot, I haven't dedicated a lot of time to learning new things. So I actually made those alerts myself. I fired up the old After Effects, the random 2-minute long YouTube tutorials where a minute and a half is literally intro. They look great. Thank you. I could absolutely make them way better, but the problem is I'm very self-taught and very bad. But I was happy with how they turned out. It's so funny, no one will go range. So they posted some stats, I think, about the league so far. Also, that's 85 attack. Sick. I could use Tetsu Katanas and Wakazashis. Ripper Demon Claws. Can you imagine if I got a Ripper Demon Claw? Oh, that'd be so cool. Everyone in chat would be so hyped. Can I show the 2K points again? Yeah, I would love to. Here. Take a screenshot if you want. It's also pinned in my Discord. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. You got an ice die to get you to 6K? Congrats. Wait, we did the same thing, but I got a Barrows die, because of course I did. Any tips or superstores? Buy them in Mazcaps. What you do is you open up the group interface, you join a raid group with just yourself, teleport there, run east. There's a shop. Do you need items for clues? Nope. You can reroll any clue that you don't want to do. So you could just infinitely reroll to the next clue. Bro started a sentence about statistics and then got distracted. Yeah, sorry. RuneScape posted stats on who had picked what relics and stuff for tier 1. I'm so curious to see the tier 5. I am guessing melee might beat out necromancy. I'm gonna guess melee 50%, necromancy 40%. Magic 8%. Range 2%. Am I using a rune Howley? I'm not. It looks like I am. It's false advertising. This is a crystal halberd. And it is significantly better than a rune halberd. Hey, Kui, what's good? With the hidey hole clues, you still need the item? Yes. So whenever I got a hidey hole clue, I just rerolled it. Yeah. The main reason I didn't consider range, like, the infinite Chinchompa thing is actually very cool. The reason I didn't want to pick ranged is none of the effects actually give you, like, noticeably more damage. And early game range is really, really weak. Like, even if you can get a crystal bow on spawn, until you get basically, like, greater ricochet, range is just a bit of a weak style. How good is Vorkath? Do you want, like, a well-thought-out answer? Actually, oh, I've got the right answer for you. So, I started training Slayer less than 2 hours ago. I am level 90. It's glorious. It's beautiful. He's abusing bugs? No. I was abusing bugs earlier today when we went to Calfight King and soloed KK for the achievement. That was abusing bugs. This is different. That's the wrong teleport. Do you need a quest for Crystal Bow? No, but you need 50 agility. Watch your stream for 2 hours, and 2 hours ago you said the same. Well, I'm at the start of my third instance, so I've done 2 hours of Slayer. We got distracted by Wildy events, and we did some quests and things, but yeah. Am I getting loot? I am. It's not good loot, but we're gonna open all the loot boxes as soon as I'm 96, which, at this rate, will not be long. Do Vindicta? Don't worry. It is in the path. It is on the path. Think about Dragon Lance. It's kind of... Ooh, Wazzy got the first Arch Glacier kill. Very nice. Expected. I'm surprised that's a global broadcast, but good work. Very fun. Bro's doing Ice Telos. GZ. Wait. Isn't every enrage unlocked? Wait, does that not mean that he just did one kill? Oh, he literally just did 1 kill.
Ready to bid this
Wait, that's a global? Unreal. That's really funny. I was like, wait, he's been pushing Glacier. Nope, he just did 1 kill. Very cool. Which other ones do you think will have a broadcast? I wouldn't mind grabbing a quick broadcast, perhaps. First 100% just happened, and then Wazzy did 500. Oh, so we could have woken up today and done it if we'd been thinking. That's funny. Telos, Amy. So Telos requires a bunch of skills. Guys says travel to Metaphos, so you can go to Polovich and run south. And it will get you there. For Snow Mode Sanctum, I doubt that there's a pop-up for that.
my writhing flames shall
It'd be cool if there was a list of which things were broadcasts, because then it'd make it a lot easier to like pick one and go for it. A 1000% Glacier? Do you think I could do 1000% Glacier? With melee?
to resist me, you abomination.
With your gear? Bro, I'm wearing rune armor. Usually when people go with your gear, easily, but the gear usually isn't rude.
To resist me, you abomination.
Y'all want me to try it? If you guys want me to try it, I'll try it. I don't think I'll be able to, but we could try it. If I was a necromancer, I could. Go, yes, try it. All right, I'll give it a try.
Rise, you cursed weakling. I shan't tell you again.
Wazzy's about to go as well? Oh, no. I'm not gonna, like, teleport out. It's fine. Wait, is Wazzy melee or necromancy? I'm assuming he's melee.
Rise, my flying fury.
That is level 91 Slayer coming in. Huge. Oh, he got a lance. Oh, so he's out gearing me by a lot. All right, I mean, that is 91 Slayer, by the way. I'll happily try it. I'll give it a whirl, all right? I will give it a whirl. It'll be points anyway, which is all good. Yeah, I don't mind. Vorkath would be way faster if you had a Lance or Dragors. Yeah, so I actually did solo KK, and it was quite fun, but we didn't win. Where's Isolwin? In the Elven camp. You might want to check the wiki page, though. They basically, Isolwin teleports around, so... Yeah. I'm happy to give it a try, but also we're 91 Slayer, so, like, we should finish Slayer for sure, but yeah, here. Just purely for the culture. Let's do that. Let's do that. All right, let's go. And then what am I going to add to this? Let's grab Barricade as well. And let's grab a mort just in case as well. All right. I'm hard stuck because I don't understand how player-owned farms works. Okay, thought about that. Have you done the tutorial to player-owned farms? Oh, I gotta do normal mode 5. Unlucky. I mean, we can see how this goes. Unlucky. And we could have had it too. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
What enormous power.
So I think bleeds are actually very overpowered. How many life points does 1K Glacier have?
The air grows colder yet.
1.5? Okay.
It's a trap. Get away from the heart.
I'd really like to see your in-game reported ability damage. Here. 1393.
This might just work.
Wazzy died? I mean, here's the thing. So 1.5 million life points, yeah.
It draws power from the smaller ones.
I have to kill normal mode to even start it, right? That's my problem. Yeah, I guess the solution to that is let's kill normal mode, right?
React to its attacks accordingly.
Be very funny if I got a drop going for this, by the way. Also, sorry, I'm flicking to Necromancy Prayer because I'm used to Soul Split flicking, but I don't have Soul Split. Kind of funny. Melee Glacier is a very weird boss, too. But yeah. Oh my god, I got bolstered. So we're actually DPSing well.
It's that giant beam.
60k. Almost the end. Alright, that is a normal mode. 5 mechanic glacier kill done to unlock hard mode. I do not think we're going to get this 1K broadcast because Wazzy has way better gear than me. But I will take, I don't know, whatever I just got for that. A journal and some crystal keys. And some spirit weed seeds. Alright. Oh, wait, I got War's Blessing. Wait, I actually got combat score for that. That's wild. Okay. What does War's Blessing give me? There. Let's go. All right, let's go in rage mode. And let's go to 1,000 in rage. I do not think this is completable for me, by the way. I'm just putting that out there. But I guess let's find out.
These glaciers protect their master to the death. The shield is falling. Attack.
I actually don't know if I'm going to be able to Zerk, to be honest with you. I mean, I could Zerk here, maybe.
Keep going.
Okay. Good flicks. So we're done 100k HP. I don't think I'm going to run out of prayer, to be honest. We got focus. You know what would be nice? A sign of life would be really nice, but... It would also be really nice. Bone shield. Bone shield would be so nice here.
It's changing its attack pattern. Fortify yourself.
Can't dodge that.
Are you kidding me, bro? I got back-to-back? Pain. You hate to see it. You really do. I think we go back, though. I actually do think I can do it, to be honest with you. Yeah. It's winnable. Dragon Halberd swap, Simbas. We go again. That was just unlucky. I actually think I can win this. I need a Dren, though. Whoop. Can you vault at 62? No, it's 66. What ring am I wearing? This is the Ring of Potency. It doesn't really do anything, which is kind of funny because it's called Potency, but... All right. I won't do too many attempts at this, but...
Under the arms. It's your only hope.
Maybe I will. Oh, this is bad. I love that I'm soul splitting without soul split. Did I ever do the DK's run? No, I failed.
From above.
Thank you, the primer. Appreciate it. This is bad, but it's also a world first. And I think that's really sick if we can get it, so...
It's changing its attack pattern.
Sorry, I'm fiddling with my action bar. I didn't have prep on my bar. That is 100% what killed me. Yeah, I actually do think we get this, genuinely. Just gonna grab a new strength pot. Sorry, I was trying to fiddle with my bar while I was going, and it just wasn't dragging. Okay, we're good. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's on, that's that. Alligators, good. Halberd, good. Bass switch, good. Let's go. Sign of Life would go hard too. Yeah, we're good. All right, water. I also would really like to be able to Zerk, but I don't know when I can Zerk without one-shotting myself. Let's go. It also doesn't bode that well that Wazzy is yet to kill it. And he's got a way better setup than me. I'm gonna do keybind stuff. Oh, I'm gonna Zerk. Oh god. Okay, we're good.
It's summoning reinforcements.
Okay, Dragon Halberd spec, good. Extended Devo, good.
React to its attacks accordingly. Run, Wild Guardian!
It's okay, bad spec order, but we survived. Okay. I really want to Berserk chat. I really want to do it, but no, I shouldn't. Bringing a rune dagger here is crazy. It's the best weapon I have.
Dodge the ice beams!
Wazzy went to Rax? Okay, so I got a bit of time. Okay.
Prepare for a barrage.
React to its attacks accordingly.
Focus on the arch glacier. Fortify yourself.
This is not good, chat. Oh. Yeah, we're literally not gonna get it. It's okay. Okay, I need yeah, no. We're just taking way too much damage. Even the lifesteal is not enough. I would need like Vamp Aura and a Scrim and just better weapons. Oh, are we out of sync? Or are we fine? Or am I out of sync? Seems fine to me. All right, nice. Well, that was fun. We had a good run. Let's go back and finish our Slayer plan. I'm 91 out of 96. Let's get her done. I want that broadcast, but I mean, it's just, whew, you know, we're not there yet. If I had Drygores, I would be all over it, but yeah, we're not there yet. Oh, that is normal mode. Oops. Time to get Drygores? Yeah, so as soon as I'm 90 attack, I'm thinking about getting Drygores. I also like the idea of getting Dragonbane weapons, though, because those would be cool, too. Oh my god, that was hard mode Vorkath. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, so I'm 91 Slayer. 96, not going to take long. Let's get it. Where do I buy gnome food? It's the Tree Gnome Stronghold. What drops the story mode have? You get just under 300,000 Slayer XP every kill. So this is going to get me 2,000 Leagues points slaying today. Pretty balanced.
Rise, my loyal ones. Destroy this rat.
Yeah. I am glad we tried Glacier. We absolutely failed. With a familiar full of food, maybe? Is there any good clue scroll loot like an old school? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how clues work in old school, but I think clues are more prominent in RS3 than they are in old school. I think. Duck Quest is so wholesome. Yeah, it's a good quest. Hi, Mr. Dad, dude. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate it. All right, let's go. Yeah, we've gained 6 million Slay XP today. Just under 6 mil. How am I 91 Slayer? This is what we're doing. When we set out with a goal, we complete the goal as efficiently as possible. Yeah, it is interesting, though, experiencing kind of the limitations of the lifesteal. I think the limitation is that I'm not doing that much damage, right? So I'm not healing that much. Like, that's why it wasn't good enough at 1k Glacier to keep me alive. What was the crafting thing you were doing yesterday? I got tier 4, unlock the dungeon with the quest. Yeah, so when you go into the gate, you literally just click on the crafting node, and you'll get a lot of XP. If you don't know anything about melee, like rotations, is it still worth trying melee? I think that mostly depends on your willingness to learn. Like, it's like anything, right? If you're willing to put a small amount of effort into learning how melee works, then it's absolutely worth meleeing. But if you're not, necromancy is kind of a safer option. The Zuck Cape would be huge too. Yeah, so I just don't want to do the quests prior to a Zuck Cape, but I would, if that quest was auto-completed, I would probably have a Zuck Cape right now, to be honest. I actually definitely would. We can definitely kill Zuck with this setup. Can I unlock that ice spikes thing through gameplay? Ice spikes thing? Wait, which one's the ice spikes thing? Oh, that's just the Quake ability, right? The Quake cosmetic. Wait, I have a cosmetic on? And that works during leagues? I didn't even realize. James will come up with more auto-completed quests? I don't know. So, I know absolutely nothing. You know, I've been here. But I'm kind of hoping that some more quests get auto-completed. It's probably weird to do that, though, because people would have already done the quests. So it's probably a cope, but it sure would be nice. See, bro? Yeah, we're still getting a level. This will be the first time that we did 2 kills without getting a Slayer level. That was just under 300k Slayer XP. What to do for tier 2? Good question. I really liked the farming frenzy relic. I used it to get my farming up. I thought it was good. I know a lot of people liked agility too. I think agility is good for like if you're a casual player and you just don't want to think about agility or money, it's really good. If you're willing to do some problem solving though, I think there are better options. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. While I do, should I tap up a wall segment of my fort? Probably. I mean, I'm gonna come back and the wall's gonna be 10% done. Like I'm leaving for like a minute, but I don't want to AFK. Would you have 100% accuracy in melee wearing full crit bloom? Yes, you would. And you'd be able to do some crazy stuff with a setup like that. You really would. Yeah, dude, 92 Slayer this fast is so cool. It's regular logs, isn't it, for this? Thank you, Dylan, for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, it's this one. Sick. All right, team. I'll be right back. I'm just going to the restroom. And then we go again. I'm also surprised the fort is not completed. Yeah, I'll be right back in a minute. And then we keep it going. Did I win? I mean, that's better than no fort, I would say. All right, let's go. Yeah, I'm absolutely not finishing that, by the way. Like, at some point I will, but not today. We got 96 Slayer to get. All right, let's go. Yeah, this has been probably the biggest grind of League so far, but if you look at what stat I just got, like 91 Slayer from the ground up, it's so worth it. You got a medium clue step that took you to the haunted mine? Wait, that's sick. Oh. We're D6? I can fix it. 1 second. Hi, did we fix it? Wait. Did we fix it? Nice. We're getting faster at it, chat. Instead of having to like restart stream and like have a full-blown panic, we could just Nice. Dude, we got Ripper Demons. Killing Ripper Demons is gonna be terrifying. Should we AoE them in the wildy? Nah, maybe not. I'm already thinking about all the cool Slayer creatures we get to kill. Oh my god, the prayer XP from Lava Strike Worms is gonna be insane.
Yes,
Would it be crazy to do Searing Ashes? And then use them on the thing for like 10k XP each? Why stop at 96? I think someone already has World First 99 Slayer. And I think 96 is the only level I need for all the points, right? Or was it 97? I think it was 96.
Make ready to bid this squalid hovel farewell.
Tier 6, you've got infinite GP. Well, after 75. I still need 75, right? Oh yeah, that is true though, is if I get to tier 6, yeah, you're right. Maybe that's when I get Turmoil Soul Split. Okay. Yeah, no, you're actually right. What I was thinking is maybe it would be fun to actually make a push for like kill a boss that gives good money. I also wonder how close we are to be able to kill Zamorak. Because getting some vestments would be very cool. Also, the Will event in 40 minutes is Energy, which I think is a divination one.
Shall rejoice on the sacredness of your
What's the tech for infinite GP? If you pick the Perfection Relic, you just get infinite GP, basically. Because you can buy stuff for 1 mil and then alch it for 3 mil. And you can just do it infinitely, so it'll be really good. Do you even need vestments? It's like anything. We're like, no, but it would be cool to get, right? I think the whole point of this league for me is I want to break the game as much as humanly possible. I want max damage. So, yes, if you care about max damage, no if you don't. How did I get 2 mil for the Crystal Bow? Half of the money came from the Gate of Elidness, half of the money came from questing. This is kind of insane, but I actually think it might be worth using Slaughter. 954s on a Slaughter without Chaos Roar. It's not bad, actually. I think the way that this plus 500 damage works, it disproportionately benefits bleeds, I think. Because most things don't stack with bleeds, but this does. It kind of makes it want to go for, not that we're going to do this, but 115 Slayer and a Scourge of the Abyss would go crazy, probably. Max damage with uncapped lifesteal would be kind of nuts. Yeah, that's the big thing. Like, for doing stuff like 1k Glacier, it's crazy to think that we're actually kind of close to being able to just survive it and do it. The thing that I'm missing, though, for being able to do it is I don't think it's better armor. I actually think it's more damage.
Are you determined?
I think if I do more damage, we're actually just going to survive because we're going to lifesteal so much back. That'd be my guess anyway. All right, Vorkath, what do you got for your boss?
Common garrison shall be your grave.
Oh my goodness. Leave me alone. That is 87 attack coming in. Yeah. What a great way to trade my combat stats too, to be honest with you. Sick way to get 90 attack. Yeah, we're not going to regret doing this. Like, I know this has been a bit of a grind, but this is so worthwhile. What if I spoon a Ripper Demon Claw? That'd be crazy. You're the 4th or 5th person to say, why not buy a Dragon Halberd? It's because I'm using a crystal one. It looks a little bit like a Rune Halberd. I know, it's not Rune. Zuck when? I kind of want to do Zuck today. But Zuck is useless until we get a Kiln Cape, and a Kiln Cape requires a quest. We should definitely do Jad today, without a doubt. Why not buy a Bronze Halberd? See, that's a good question. We are 40k from 92, so we're going to get 92 this go. Twin Furies. So the reason why all of the God Warriors 2 gear is kind of bad is it's tier 90 accuracy, but you have a 100% hit chance anyway. So it is needed for achievements, but it's not actually that good. Kind of. Oh yeah, sorry. To the person who asked about weeklies, by the way, I would just do Herbie Werby probably. You could do penguins as well. HUD, what's up? Thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. Does a rare drop being 4 times more common mean a 1 in 100 is a 1 in 25? Yeah, that's my understanding of it. Tears of Guthix goes hard. You have to do the quest to do it though, right? It'd be really nice for dungeoneering, actually. Crap. Quest is 1 minute? Okay. So before reset tonight, I should do Tears of Guthix. It resets in an hour and a half. Okay. I think we can do our Slayer plan and do Tears of Guthix. You didn't do the You Are It hack? Don't you need 50 dungeoneering for the You Are It hack? I haven't done You Are It yet. Or can you do it at level 1? Oh. Okay, and what's the... How much XP do you get from the You Are It hack? Like, what level will I get from 14? Wait, Elliot, are you coming in with new tech? 1 to 60? That's probably worth doing. Tears or You Are It. I don't like that quest, but for that much XP, I'm in. So the You Are It hack is, at the end of the quest, you get something called the Old Necklace, I think, and it gives you like 50k dungeoneering XP. But you can use it at any level. Can we buy items for the first 4 quests from Bill? Yes, you can buy everything you need from Bill. Exactly.
No one can stand against my mighty undead. My writhing flames shall engulf the rest.
You know what's nice about being a meleeer? Once we've got the Slayer level we need, we never need to go to Vorkath ever again. Yeah, I think it's 50k XP times your tier. Exactly. I did that quest and threw away the necklace. I am an idiot. Oh no! Yeah, I guess Lord of Bones doesn't do anything in leagues, right? Unless you want the Vorkath 100 kill count task. See, it's kind of a funny one because technically I'm not getting kill count for this. Oh my god, I didn't skip. Wow, what happened? Clearly got a repot. I must have just done a bad rod. I must have. How do you skip that part? You just deal more damage. I just apparently kind of threw. I'm curious who the first person to go to Croesus is going to be. Do you think anyone has done Croesus yet? Like anybody at all on any team? I kind of want to say no. People have? Like actual kills. Like it's worked? Or they've gone to Croesus and it hasn't worked. We massed it. Oh, and you got kills. That's sick. That is a level 92 Slayer and 1,500 total as well. Look at this guy go. Unreal. 4 more levels until we get 2,000 league points of Slayer tasks. So sick. Where are shifting tombs? They're in Manapos. Banana will be first. Wait, banana will be first to what? Someone got 200 mil fletching. That's kind of sick. I mean, it makes sense because fletching, you can train it entirely from the shop system. You can make arrows and then sell them for a profit. Did I see the word broadcast? Oh, did somebody get an Osh? Oh, they did. Nice. Yeah, the cluers are crazy. I have a bunch of clues to do tonight too, but we've got combat tiers, so I want to do all my PvMing and then we'll make a push to tier 6. What's the fletching tech? So I think I haven't done it personally. I'm 14 fletching. I believe the way that the tech works is if you level up to, what's the word even? If you go to the fletching guild, ranging guild, you can buy like rune arrowheads and feathers and arrow shafts, and then you can make rune arrows. And they sell for more money than they're worth, I think. Yeah, this might actually be perfect. I think we come out of this with 90 attack too. Like, it might actually just be sick. Hi, Josh. I left for 2 hours and this man is halfway to 99 Slayer. I am. I wonder how much XP rank 1 Slayer has. I'm gonna check. Oh, every time I try to go to the league's high scores, though, at 404s. Because of my name for some reason, so... Let's take a look. Yeah, I'm rank 4 or 3. That's really funny. All right, let's use the good abilities and none of the bad abilities. You know what could be really interesting too? This has just kind of been on the back of my mind all day, but like going to Elite Dungeon 2 with Dragonbane weapons that scale up to tier like 140 would be very fun. And I do think that's something we should pursue. Purely for just, like, fun reasons. Do I only play RS3? You mean, like, as opposed to playing RS and Old School? Yeah, I just play RS3. I've played Old School before. I played it the day it came out, but, I've been a RuneScape 3 creator for 10 years, so... More than 10 years, actually. This is my home base. Is the next wildy event a good one? It's the divination one. I think the wildy events are just like kind of fun to pull up to at this point. I don't think that there are any wildy events. I mean, they're all good for prayer XP, right? But I don't think any of them are like, you have to do this or you're missing out. But maybe I've just grown soft in my old age. Bang. 100k from 93 now. I wonder what my loot is gonna look like. I actually do think you can get some okay stuff from normal mode. I don't think it's great, but I think it's like decent. Oh my god, get back here. Did I script taking Abyssal Conduit? I actually don't think you did. I think you picked the worst one. But I don't think it matters very much. Like tier 3, all of the teleport ones are all like nice to haves. How do everything these kills look like before the drop rework for everything? Wait, what do you mean Silent Pyro? Sorry, I'm not totally understanding. Oh no, so you get loot in story mode. It's just less. We will always remember this Slayer arc. These are pretty inconsequential. What do I use for Lost City Quest? So what I would do for Lost City Quest is I would probably just take your pickaxe out of your tool belt and then bludgeon it to death with a pickaxe.
Destroy this rat hole.
Yeah, look at the bleed damage bro's taking. Yeah. I think the bleeds might just be better than the non-bleeds. That is 85 Constitution coming in. Be a little harder to kill. Surely we hit up a Maskitude. How am I gonna do, oh man, how am I gonna do Telos on this account and get a Zaros Godsword? I guess I probably won't need one, but... I am not very good at Mellows. Although maybe I'll just be so juiced that the boss just dies. Surely when I've got best in slot, we just throw it on 2K and see what happens? Am I getting Xeric speed? Do I have a Blue Dragon task? I do! Here, let me expand this so you can see my task. That might make a little more sense. If I tried my own Telos guide, yeah, that is a magic Telos guide from back when I was in high school, I think. So I'm not sure about the validity of the Telos guide. I think it will explain to you what the mechanics are. That is 88 attack. Let's go. Yeah, we're actually coming in hot. Chat, finally we can use the Elite Tetsu Katana and Wakizashi that we got yesterday, remember? Off stream? Element at reset as a Moonstone. Okay. I probably won't unlock him. I remember? Perfect. Very good. I used your P4 guide for 4K. Thanks. No worries. Glad it helped.
This common garrison shall be your grave.
Yeah, it is a good thing that we have a Twitch emote for the entire Telos guide. We got that one added in just because people were asking me a lot of Telos questions, so it was just easier to refer them to the guide. She whack my Zashi until I port on her serum? What? What does that mean? What do any of those words mean? I can't... I would give you a pass. I would give you a pass. I really would if you were like a bigly Gen Zer, but you followed my channel in 2018. So there's no way. You've been here for too many years. You'll understand it when you're older? Alright, here we go. Don't kill me. Do not kill me. Please. That is level 93 Slayer. Coming in hot. so sick. So ridiculously sick. Keep it going. Yeah, I'm rolling now. We're cruising. We're just absolutely, we're moving. We're moving the way we want to. As a German viewer, thank you for your RSC content. No problem. December 2017 for me, that's insane. Yeah, that, it always like kind of blows my mind. I mean, we had our first ever 99-month sub yesterday from Mbart, and it's like, what in the world? That I've been blessed to be able to do this for that long is like, that's crazy. German tutorial when? I don't spricken. Someone in the chat said schmoving, and I thought they were speaking in German. I was like, please try to keep the chat English. How does one get to Beastmaster's Hound? That is a great question. I actually don't know, because that's a new creature that was just added like a few weeks ago. I should know how to get to them, but I don't. Is there a way to make your camera movement smoother? Yeah, so swap between modern and classic camera, and it'll change the way that your dives work, whether it's focused on your character or not. It's near the raid? Okay, so it's Mazcab.
You dare interrupt me. This fort shall be leveled.
Thank you, Jedi Sith 90, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it.
Make ready to bid this squalid hovel.
I literally only use Twitch for Ryan. You absolute legend. It's gonna be insane when we're killing Ripper Demons. It's actually gonna like, it's gonna be kind of mind-blowing on day 2 of Leagues, but I guess that's the point of Leagues, right? You break the game. Hounds are kind of sick as an Urdas. Turn off sounds or you get depressed. Ah, fair enough. What do they drop? It's War Priest of Tuska, right?
Bang, bang, and...
You know, that actually might not be bad gear to use. It's actually probably very good. What was the source of the medium clues? I got you. It was Training in the Abyss. I never thought I'd be doing Masterwork melee armor grind. You're going for Masterwork? Oh, it's an achievement, isn't it? Oh man, that's a crazy achievement. You are more powerful than I, because I would absolutely not do that. Tuska's Wrath and Ranar Seeds. Oh, really? I didn't realize they dropped Tuskas. Maybe I should have hit them up beforehand, before this, but that's okay. Vorkath and Rune Gear is wicked. So I am doing story mode, CK, but yeah, this is sick. When I did this on the group Iron Man, I needed, to get a skip, I needed a tier 95 wand. So, my Crystal Halberd is effectively doing the tier 95 wand thing. What melee armor am I going to use? I'm going to use Vestments. It is significantly better in almost every way. The thing about armor rating in RuneScape 3 is it is not nearly as important or significant as damage. And the reason I say that too is, like, especially in this league, right? You're going to have lifesteal. So your HP is actually going to scale up the healing you get based on how much damage you deal. So, in a weird way, you kind of take less damage in power gear. Am I going to get anything before Vestments? I might get Bandos because it's a task. But just in case you guys didn't know, the benefit of power gear is about like a little less than 10% damage. So it's not nearly as important as weapons. See, bro. Dude, watching the Slayer ring just fill up halfway at level 93 is so funny. Yeah, we've actually kind of timed this perfect. I think we get 90 attack right as we do it too. Weapons and rotations. Yeah, rotations are important too. But yeah, weapons are the way. Yeah, so let me do the math on this. 96. It's gonna be like 10 mil XP. Yeah. I think we're like 5 or 6 kills from being done. Yeah, because next kill, 2 kills I get 94, 2 kills I get 95, 3 kills I get 96. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 kills. Am I gonna go for a scythe? I haven't decided yet. What is the point of this game mode? Say it with me, chat! The point is, we just do it for the rewards we get at the end. We're actually not enjoying this at all. We're just kind of like, we're forcing ourselves to do it. That's why we're complaining so much. We've been, I don't know, you might have just showed up, but we've been actually complaining all day. Oh, everyone's spamming fun. All right. Yeah, might be that. Might be that. Yeah, there's something very fun about killing Vorkath for just under 300,000 Slayer XP every time. It's just fun, isn't it? Also so fun seeing the world alive. Like, RS3 has needed some fresh new blood, you know? I've been sitting on Reddit all day complaining instead of playing. Based. You're actually gonna fit in super well in the RS3 community, I think. Welcome. You're already on step 7. Is this real? I'm gonna say yes, the live stream is real. And Leagues is real. But if you're asking about anything else, I'm gonna say no. Does my guide have a day 2? It doesn't. So the day 1 basically gets you set up so that at that point you're going to be close enough to tier 4 and 5 to click on the pinned comment in chat at the top of chat and basically just sort by the most completed tasks that you haven't done, and you should be able to get to tier 5 really, really easily. Yeah, we kind of, I mean, 1, it was a time thing, but 2, it's kind of a classic Leagues thing, apparently. I should say apparently, because I don't know for sure. Where you plan out your kind of early game pathing, and then at that point, everyone gets to kind of forge their own adventure. I can't believe you sold out. Wait, who did I sell out to? Wait, I'm super curious. Lethal Pleb first time chatter? Wait, who did I sell out to? I'm actually curious. Who's giving you money? Like, basically nobody. You know who is giving you money? Elgato. Thank you, Elgato. Y'all are great. Thank you, Elgato.
You thought you were a match for my majesty.
You sold out to RuneScape 3? Wait, what? How do you sell out to a... How do you sell out to a game? I'm confused. You're welcome to elaborate. I'm not disagreeing with you. I just... I've been here for 10 years. I'm RuneScape's #1 unpaid intern. What do you mean? Why are we doing Vorkath? Look at my Slayer XP. I'm currently level 93, almost 94. You sold out to Kaldar? Oh my god, I did. I literally did to get a Blue Dragon Taz. I think they don't know that I'm not an old school player. Yeah. You picked the wrong channel. My name isn't the OSRS guy. That's actually really funny. It's like, bro, I've been here for a decade. I never didn't sell out to RS3. That's funny, though. That actually probably is a good rage bait. If you go into a streamer's chat and you just drop a first time message of, can't believe you sold out, like actually probably gets like, you could probably one guy a streamer for 20 minutes. I like genuinely, it would probably work really well. I'm not suggesting you do it, but I think you'll get two responses. Either the streamer actually does have some guilt for selling out about something and they'll say, look, I needed to get the bag, or they will deny. Hi, Guard of Light, how are you? Which quests did I do for my first 10? I did the Duck Quest, Druidic Ritual, the Witch's House, Dragon Slayer, Fight Arena, Lost City. I can't remember. Not gonna lie, I've been going to all the old school streamers saying that. I just assumed you played old school, and I hopped on RS3. That's embarrassing. Wait, like, you're embarrassed? Okay, actually, question, why have you been doing that? So, I'll give you some context on me. I've been playing RS3 for 10 years. I love this game. I've been an RS streamer forever. The best, like, the thing that I really want is to help grow the game, right? Get more people playing it. So why have you been one guying all the old school streamers? We got beef now. We've actually got beef now.
Make ready to bid this squalid.
What you should say next time you do the rounds, here's what you say. Ready? I'm gonna write it for you just to make sure that the intent is good. Hey, insert streamer name. Just wanted to say it's really cool to see you trying a different game. Looks refreshing. That's what you say. You say that, you put that in every single old school streamer's chat, and you refuse to elaborate, all right? You do that, and we got no more beef. I've seen funny reactions. Yeah, we clocked the rage baiter. Fair enough. Live your life. Do your thing. You did it to Pup and it stun locked him for 120 seconds? See, my response was genuine confusion, because the way that I usually conduct myself is like, I'd say it's kind of the opposite of a sellout with regard to most things, because fiscally, I'm very conscious of like doing things the right way, and I take a lot of pride in it. So you could absolutely one guy be pretty hard. If you catch me at the wrong time.
Of your measly dwelling.
The RS guy speaks for all. You know what? I'll take it. Really nice seeing you trying a new game, even though you're not good at it. Greetings. I'm new, guys. You're really flaming a new player?
Obey your master, you dumb puppet.
At least I let them know I'm trolling afterwards. Yeah, that's good at least. You know what'd be really funny though? If you called out a streamer for like being a sellout, and then their whole chat went based, like agree, holy, finally someone has the courage to say it. What if you get someone canceled?
You will be one with my undead troops.
Did I think about camping chaos druids for herbs? I didn't. Mostly because that's gotta be like a 2004 strat.
I shall rend the very flesh.
In the big 2025, we can't be doing that. We just can't. It wouldn't be proper. Scrimshaw on? I think this is 94 Slayer, by the way, this skill.
Get up! Why must you test my patience?
Oh! Sorry. I almost got blasted there. That was a very close call. That is 89 attack and 94 Slayer. Holy moly. We are absolutely cooking. 2 more levels to go. Yeah, this has been an insane push. What a play. Chad, I'm out of bass. We gotta buy more. Do you fire the ballista? Yeah, you do in the dragonflies. You should go back to OSRS on a boss. I would say Ryan kind of looks huge when looking at him compared to his character. What? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, because I'm like, yeah, I got it. I got it. No, I got it. Sorry, I've never been called huge before. You got a lance? Congratulations. What should I kill for my first 10 bosses? I would kill Giant Mole if you can join a mass. Or King Black Dragon, also if you can join a mass. Show us the loot. So I'm gonna get to 96 first, and then we'll show all the loot. Like, come on, we gotta get 96 first. Ryan's like got a tall and manly? Ooh, that's kind of exciting. That's the aim. Chaos Elemental is rather weak. Chaos Ellie is pretty weak. Wildy event? There's a Wildy event in 4 minutes. Do you guys think I can kill Vork and then make it? I think it's possible. Let's lock in. When can I start doing Wildy events? Instantly. Like at level 3. You go do the skilling ones for sure. Suggestion for 75 fletching. I would do shop stuff. I think there's a method in the ranging guild where you can buy headless arrows, add feathers to them, and then buy the arrowheads too, and it's profitable. So you actually make money while you're doing it.
Rise, my loyal ones. Destroy this rat hole.
So that's what I would consider doing. Could you get to 60k points as a skiller? I think you probably could. There are a lot of total points up for grabs. Aren't there like 100,000 points up for grabs? This is probably a bad habit, but I actually think you could skip like almost half of the tasks. There are 105,000 points. Nice. What will even is it? It's energy. I actually don't know where energy is. Anyone want to help me figure out where to go when it's energy time?
Make ready to bid this squalid
All the way left side. Got it. I'm also on the wrong world, so I'm gonna have to hop to you guys too. I hopped just because 1,000 player world and PvMing, it was tilting me a bit. What world? I will hop to 285. Assuming I make it. I think I will. I'm just gonna do a good rot. If we use good abilities and don't use bad abilities, we've got it in the bag. Oh, this is all the way west of the Wildy Lodestone. Oh, got it. It's by West Dregs. Yeah, okay, sick. I keep doing the thing where I surge too early. And it doesn't work because then I get reset. Go.
shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
I mean, I've got 3 minutes till the event. I think I make this. Is Crystal Halley so much better than Dragon Halley? I mean, it's 10 tiers, so it's like... It's definitely a more passable weapon, yeah. Do you need armor for the Willy event? This one is energy. I actually don't know exactly what it entails, but I'm assuming no.
Dare to resist me, you abomination.
No armor needed. Do we need invent space for this one? It's another good question. It's you just click balls. Okay. Thank you. Thanks, Elliot. Appreciate it. So you want 10 invent spaces for clicking balls. Got it. $658. I think I make this. I'm gonna make this. What world was that? So it happens on every world at the same time. So you don't need to, like, go to a specific world for it. You can do it on whatever world you want, but we all kind of do it together. Or a lot of us do. Just as a fun little community thing. So we're going to be on 285. A lot of us, anyway. Not all of us. Okay, turn on the scrim. Start guzzling food. See you, Vorkath. I'm almost 95 Slayer. Yeah, we make this. We make this. Let's go. I actually think I have enough invent space. If I grab Sophia now, stop, go, bank right away, I think I make it. Done, done, done. Did I miss it? I don't think I did. I think I'm good. I don't see a 285. You may not be on leagues. You might just be playing RuneScape. Did I miss it? I missed the start. That's okay. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I do think that was the right move, though. Look at all the gold cloaks. Love to see it. We've claimed world 217 as well. Very nice. Run, but my legs are so short. Um, 4 minutes left. Okay. Can I hop worlds after I get the points? And if so, I would want to hop back to you guys. I didn't get the world hop in. No, no, no. Okay, got it. Okay, so I got to do it on a different world. That's okay. So right now I'm on 284. One world under. Unlucky. Oh my god. Wait, I'm getting blown to smithereens. Do you see this sneaky person doing the 20 and then teleporting away? It clears progress. Got it. So the people who said yes, were you guys uninformed? Or were you guys trying to... Oops, I wasn't supposed to move. Or were you guys trying to hurt me? What do you mean sneaky? That's the meta. What? Well, okay, okay, here's why I disagree with you. Because the game mode is new, and sometimes the events literally fail. And the idea that if everybody did that, then you wouldn't successfully finish the event. So, it's sneaky. You're doing less than everybody else for the same reward. It's sneaky. Hi, Zach on Twitch. Thank you for the 83 months. Appreciate it. Oh, no. Ow. There we go. The tragedy of the commons. Exactly. Bro, the person on Army's about to die. Oh, no. They're, like, actually red barred. Oh, no, I killed them. No, I didn't. We're safe. Pog. We lived. Ow. I legitimately just died? Unlucky, I got to 20 points and then I died right after. Wow, crazy that that happened. What are the odds, right? All right, we did it. Wilderness event completed. Should we? Do we win this? I feel like we probably don't win this. We probably don't win this. I got 191,000 divination XP for that. I'm level 74 and I got ashes again. Oh, brother. We literally get ashes every time we do a wildy event. It's crazy. What world? Oh, is it a good one? 284. Tall and ashy? I think I've literally had 8 ashes in a row from wildy events. How's my div so high? Gate of Elidnas. Ooh, yeah, also good news, team. It is the tree next. The big tree. All right. Do I need anything? No, all you need to do is participate. So every event works a little bit differently, but yeah, if you just do the event, it'll be everything you need. Sorry. I got a message from management because I need to sign a contract. I'll do it later after the stream. How come I didn't get a reward? If you didn't contribute enough, then you wouldn't get a reward. So there's a progress tracker, and you need to help a certain amount to get a reward. Alrighty. That is 67 prayer coming in. Very nice. Yeah, by the way, weekly reset is in the next, it's in an hour, just under an hour. So do be very careful. If there are any weeklies that you want to do, you should do them now. Also, I'm cracking both a Red Bull and a Gatorade at the same time because I don't actually think I need the full effect of the Red Bull. What are the good weeklies? Most important one is probably Herbie Werby. Penguin Hide and Seek is also very good too. All right, let's go. Let's do our last 3 Vorkath kills for 96 Slayer. Mix them, make a Gator Bowl. Okay, I've got to say, team, I am glad we're almost at the end of this. This has been a slog. We're almost done, though. I think it's going to be 3 kills until 96 Slayer. Is there an equivalent to World 60 Pengs for leagues? It might just be a... It might just be a thing. What's a good food to buy besides gnome stuff? I've been buying bass in the Warriors Guild. I'm excited to crack all my loot, too. It's going to be fun. What's the current plan? So, I found out that if I could get 96 Slayer, I can get 2,000 Leagues points from various Kill X Slayer creature tasks. And it was clearly balanced around, like, Slayer being a huge grind, so you get a lot of points for the task because Slayer is really hard to do. But we found a method that will allow us to get, well, we've gone from 50 to 94 Slayer in like a few hours today, like in 4 or 5 hours today. So basically, it's an absolute Leagues points hack. Because it's clearly not balanced around the tech. I also just think it's going to be really cool to be a high rank in Slayer. Like, we're currently rank 4 or 3 in Leagues, and that's just sick. Is Reaper the tech? The Reaper is not the tech. Exclamation point Slayer if you want the tech. The tech is good, though. Quickest way to get the Gnome Stronghold. Really good question. I would... Oh, dude, I ran there from the Eagles Peak Lodestone, and I teleported to Eagles Peak the first time by clicking on memory strands that I got from early game divination from the pathway.
My army shall rejoice on the cinders of your
What did I do for my halberd? Exclamation point halberd. See, chat? This is why we make commands. We did it. Oh, Vorkath, I am not gonna miss you. What pathway was I following? Mine. The RS guide one. Hi, Scamalake. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. My voice hurts, but also it hurts less than I thought it would, based on how much I've been awake and live. Blowing the Kurlak, pumping out hard and medium gaskets right now with the occasional master. Very nice. I have some master clues, but I didn't want to do them because I just know they're going to be hard. Like, there's going to be just a lot of teleport rounds. How do I open Alt-1? I press Alt-1? It does not work after install. No, you actually have to open it. Like, it's a program you install onto your computer. It's like any other program. You'll see it along the top bar of your RuneScape. Like along the top bar of your client, and there should be a menu there. Masters are just a ton of swap clue, yeah. I think we're gonna do clues late in the evening tonight. I think it's gonna be this Slayer arc, which is almost kind of done. And then after Slayer arc, we're gonna do PvMing arc. We're gonna do all the PvMing we want to do in tier 5. And then after that, we're gonna do clues to get us to tier 6. $338,000 Slayer XP. Kill the boss. Oh, bro didn't die. Oops. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna get 90 attack. Wait, I actually think we calculated this perfectly. I mean, we didn't really calculate it. We just chanced. We literally fluked it, but we're in a good spot. Is there any good money from thieving new to RS3? Good money? No. There are ways to make some money, like a little bit of pocket change. But yeah, if you want good money, I would get the Golden Hawk boots, tier 2. When do you guys get PvM gold to push during leagues? As somebody who's only done like a bit of Raxor, going melee. Do more ED2, do Rax. I would say do hard mode Zuck, actually. Hard mode Zuck is your winner because an exit kill is the most fun melee weapon in the whole game. World 60 Pangs works for leagues? Perfect. Production Masters giving you a ton of elite clues. Nice. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, you get the Catalyst fragments, right? That's actually really solid. Zuck Sword is not a spec weapon anymore. It got reworked, and now it is like... It is the best weapon in melee for general use on single targets. So it's not a scythe. And it doesn't have the extra range, but it's ridiculously good. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, Scoots. So in story mode, you need to kill all of the zombies. You gotta kill all 3 of them. But because you've got a 100% hit chance, they die pretty fast. I can't complain about anything relating to this method. It is so fast.
Make ready to bid this squad.
Have I tried normal mode? I have not. I think I would die. I mean, maybe I could get a kill, but I don't love my chances. Yeah, like, we gotta get to God Wars, man. That's where it's at.
My army shall rejoice on the cinders of your beloved.
How much more XP does normal give? None. It's the same XP regardless of mode. So if you're just power training, like if you want loot, normal mode is good. If you just want a power train Slayer, story mode. What Slayer Master gave me blues? Chaldar. Kaldar. This is a crazy strat. Isn't it sick? We're doing some leaguesing. This kill's getting me 95 Slayer. Can we feel the balance, chat? I feel the balance.
Writhing flames shall engulf
Godex probably hates me right now.
measly dwelling.
Hi, Roller. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Almost as overpowered as Cerberus during the Locked In series. That wasn't even that overpowered. I'm not gonna lie. I felt like it was fine. They didn't gotta do all that. Is this also as good in the main game? Yeah, kind of. Like, obviously, I've got an experience multiplier, so it's faster than it would be in the main game. But yeah, functionally, the method is the same. Just in the main game, you have to do way more of it if you want 90 Slayer. It kind of honestly makes it a little more balanced feeling. Like, you actually have to do, like, literal hundreds of kills of this. Because it's like 50k a kill instead of 300k a kill. Is my screen on my desk? Or is my screen in my desk, or is my camera super high up? My camera is high up. Yeah, it's above. It's hooked up to a prompter too, so I can like read chat and do eye contact and stuff. So here's the thing. I have a bunch of monitors. I think I like where my camera is. I have a bunch of monitors. If I brought my camera down, it would have to fit between the monitors. But if it did that, you would be like looking into my face because I have a lens that does not have a zoom. It's a portrait lens. So my camera at all times needs to be 5 feet away from my face for you to actually be able to see me. But because of that, also, whoa! That was another 200 points. Level 95 Slayer. Done and dusted. We're cooking. But yeah, so because of the lens I like, and I really do like this lens, the thing I like about it is it is a super high quality. Like, you get the really nice bokeh effect. Like, I really like it. But because it has to be 5 feet away from me, if I brought it down to eye level, what would happen is you'd see my monitors. So it's high up so you don't see my monitors, and it's pointed down at me so you also don't see my monitors. But yeah, that is my camera situation. Can you show a picture of your setup? Sure. What camera is it? It's a Canon EOS M6 Mark II. Here, I'll take a picture of my setup for you guys right now. And then I'll throw it on Discord. Ooh, okay. We go there. We go there. That's a selfie. Okay, ignore the insanely bad cabling. Here, I'll throw it in Discord. Ooh. For the people. We go there, and we go there. Done. Here. So this is my setup. And then we gotta get 96 Slayer Team. Open in browser. Oh my god. Can I rotate it? Okay, just everybody turn your head. So that's monitor 1. Microphone. Main monitor I'm playing on. You guys. That's the streaming computer. Different computer. Tower 1. Tower 2. Light. Light. Teleprompter is right there with the camera. You can't even see it. Electrolytes, coffee, protein bar, Gatorade, water bottle, Red Bull. 2 mice. Amazing. All right. I'm on step 164. Is the wording wrong? What is step 164? I can troubleshoot for you. Herman Miller chair? No. Anna and I were looking at Herman Miller chairs. They were just really expensive. So we went with, what's the brand? Is it Howarth? Yeah. Howarth Soji chairs. They were really nice, 10-year warranty, that kind of chair, but like a lot more affordable. Not sponsored. Is the light on the left hot? No. It's not hot at all, actually. Jump right, put the stairs north, me, and up the stairs to the west, but there are no stairs west. Jail part. Go up the stairs to the east. Yeah, the other thing too is, you can also wiki Stronghold of Player Safety. Part of the guide too is like, when it's telling you like complete X quest, you're also allowed to like look up the activity that we're doing. And that's not a bad idea sometimes.
You dare interrupt me. This fort shall be leveled.
Wait, guys. This is going to be a big level. I think it's going to happen on this undead giant.
Make ready to bid this squalid of warfare.
Here we go. And that is level 90 attack.
Bang, bang, and...
Unreal. So now, Noxious Scythe, Drygores, Spear of Annihilation, Elder Rune. If we want it, if we get it, we can equip it. And you know what? I'm actually going to keep full sending attack all the way into level 90... Probably 95, yeah. Unreal. Lanny Spear is the way to go. How would you get a Lanny Spear? That's the problem. It takes forever to get. It's so rare. You had fun for a day? Back to OSRS. Hello, first-time chatter. I'm glad you had fun for a day. That's cool. I'm glad. Thank you for trying out RS3.
Shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
What tasks did I tackle after day 1? So what I did is I just went to the link that's pinned. It's on the wiki. I typed in my name, and then you can sort by most and least completed tasks. And because people like things that are easy, it's a way to basically see which easy tasks you haven't done. And then I just did a bunch of them. That's it. Two out of 10 rage bait. Last time chatter. Nah, it's all good, man. I actually do like it when there are some trolls in the chat, because it means that, like, it kind of means that there are new people around, you know? There are new people coming in to troll. Like, if the directory was dead, you probably wouldn't have people coming in and trolling. So this kind of actually bodes well. I will definitely pick on a singular old school streamer and blame them though, just for fun, for the culture.
Lies! You cursed weakling! I shan't tell you again!
Blame Alkin? I don't know Alkin well enough. We had a really awkward taxi ride together though, like 5 or 6 years ago. Flame skill specs for no reason. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yep. Indoctrinated. I understand it now. Can I kill the boss? Oh no. Get there. Bang. We are... Yeah, we're 2 kills. 2 kills from the end. From 96 Slayer. Start drama with Oda block. Here's the... There are some rules about starting drama with people. Unspoken rules. I think one rule about drama is thou shalt not start drama with a creator that is way bigger or way smaller than you. So it needs to be someone that's like, you know, roughly my height. Yeah, no, that must have been like a Lost Mic reviewer. Must have been. All right, last 2 kills, and then we get to actually play the game. Oda's short? Wait, is he really? Wait, no, how tall is he actually? No way. 5'8"? 5'7"? 4 feet? 5'4"? Okay, I mean, if he's 5'7", he's the same height as me. So... All right, last 2 kills. Aren't you on par with Warwick Davis? Did you just hit me with a Professor Flitwick from Harry Potter reference? I don't know what's worse, that you went for it, or that I actually understood the reference. It's kind of bad on both of us. We should... Oda's wife is taller than him? That's okay.
This fort shall be leveled.
Anna, my wife was having trouble picking shoes for our wedding. And one of the options she sent me was like 4-inch heels. And I was like, okay, we gotta play this one carefully. You have to say, 1, you want them to know that you're very secure in your height, but you also want them to know that perhaps a pair of flats would be very considerate.
Shall rejoice on the cinders of your
She was just having trouble finding shoes that she liked, and all of the nice shoes were heels. But yeah, the flats went out. Saved. No, she's only 5'4", so it's a bit of a height difference, a little bit. 4 inches way too much. Like nobody needs all that. Just my opinion. I don't know though. Yeah, I would agree. That's like average got to be like 2, right? Maybe less than 2 for heels. What if you wear heels to counteract her heels? That'd be fun. Yeah. Actually, something that did happen at my wedding is I was super small wedding, like 20 people, basically just family. And I was nervous, obviously, as you are on your wedding day, a little stressed out. And I went to my brother's apartment to like use the restroom. Now, my brother, my dad, and I, especially my brother, my dad, have a reputation for throwing together outfits for things at the last second. So what we decided is we're all just going to rent suits from the same suit place. Just because we all wanted to look nice. We all wanted to look together. Like, technically, that was my wedding party, right? It was like my dad and my brother. Cool. So we did that. We all had the same suit. And with that also came shoes. My brother has massive NBA player feet. This is important to the story, by the way. Not just a random statement. And while I was using his restroom, like an hour before my wedding, He swapped one of my shoes for one of his shoes. And do you know when he told me? During his wedding speech. That was how he started his speech. I looked down, I got a freaking clown shoe on. So yeah, I got married with one huge shoe and one tiny shoe. Kind of a good one though. And people are like, you didn't notice? Like, I was stressed out about my wedding. It was the last thing I was thinking about. When he said it, I noticed. You have to search in Iseftar Far for Isilwin, yeah. There we go. All right, team. I think this is going to be the last kill. 295k. I'll be close. We may be nearing the end. But yeah. No, he just squeezed into my tiny shoe. Yeah, I guess he was probably more uncomfortable than me, but I was having trouble walking without. Yeah. How do you fight Vorkath? I get to tier 5 and it automatically unlocks. Also, can I say, shout out to the Discord, because I have it open on my other monitor after I shared my setup. And now people are sharing their, like, actually nice-looking, beautiful setups. I respect it. Someone needs to come over and do my cable management. It's real bad. Do we have any confirmation on quest auto completions? I am not going to lie to you, Copium Addict. Love the name. Think it's very apt that you're asking that question. I do not work here. I've been here playing Leagues the whole time. So I have absolutely no idea. I like how Ryan has to remind us every day that he's married. Although, it's not really a reminder so much as she's very frequent in my life. So when I'm... Oh! Hello?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Sarah Doman.
Okay. Are we okay?
Warning, the streamer is about to run out of water runes. This is a code, water runes.
Sarah Doman.
For starters, I'm going to turn you guys way down so that it doesn't hurt you. Okay. Are we back? I should be very quiet, but are we back? Nice. Okay, sweet. Turn you guys back up. Okay, nice. Yeah, no, I turned you guys down because I didn't want to hurt anybody's ears. I felt like that was the best way to ensure I didn't accidentally kill anybody. Holy, apparently it's a known bug, by the way. I don't think I needed to restart my computer, but I literally didn't need to do that at all, by the way. I think I just needed to restart Wavelink, but fair enough. Okay. It was horrendous. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. One of the things that happens, like, this is a new setup, right? And I'm still kind of troubleshooting a bit, I would say. Like, it's just a new setup. Your mic is louder than before. Is it really? Oh, it was a little bit, actually. Okay, it should be good there. Yeah. Okay, saved. I'm sorry for mentioning your marriage. Please don't do that again. Okay, are we back? I think we're good. Good now? Thanks, guys. Sorry about that. Holy. Stressful. But yeah, my sincerest apologies. We're so back. Go say thanks for how instantly you went to mute to try to figure it out and believed us. Yeah, I got you guys. 100 million all will be forgotten. No. Are you guys gonna sue me again? Please don't. For the 50th time? Yeah, it was a really weird one because I recorded audio in Audition and it sounded fine. So I was like, okay, something's awry. All right, let's go get 96 Slayer. And, yeah, sorry, the person that was like, Ryan has to remind us every day that he's buried. It's not that I'm not like my wife guy. It's more just like when I'm telling stories about my day-to-day and anecdotes from experiences that I have, which is kind of innate to streaming. A lot of those experiences happen to be with my wife. But if I just say Anna, because we have a lot of new people, they may not know who Anna is. So because I don't stream with her or anything, right? So I felt like it was the right thing to do. Quotation mark wife is very funny. By the way, if you guys want the backstory on that, if y'all want some RS guy lore. So you know how I'm not very tall and I speak with a slightly higher registered voice? Yeah, so apparently to some people on the internet, that 100% means that I am gay and I am in a sham marriage with my fake wife. Unironically, when I announced that I got married, 20% of the comments were, still don't buy it. So that's why people come in and they say wife in quotation marks. I don't understand, man. Kind of a funny one. But yeah, that's why people say quotation mark wife. Your wife. It's like, bro, I live in Canada. I don't think I would do all that. It's funny as long as I'm toxic. No, it was definitely said to me in like a toxic way, which was very weird to me. Like people clearly yeah, I don't know. It was very, very weird. So what I thought would be funny was just to tell you guys so that we could turn it into something funny. Because it is kind of funny. Used to have a much higher voice? Did I? I don't know. My voice is so damaged. I actually do think I need to see a doctor, because if I look at my old videos, I actually sound completely different. I think I just damaged my vocal cords so much by banging on stream so much. Oh, hi, Anna. That's her, by the way. She's also saying, oh no. Wait, Anna, are you confirming the sham marriage?
Bang, bang, and bang!
Pog? W? W sham? We might get a bang counter back. Some men realize that they're gay after they have kids and stuff. Yes, so that I understand. It's not like coming from the idea of like, oh, some people fight. It's the idea that like the way that I speak somehow has any correlation to a like sexual orientation, which is like nuts. Yeah, it's more the nuts notion than anything else. But yeah, so we thought it would be funny to make fun of that. Is Anna even her real name? That's actually kind of doubly funny because she actually changed her name just the other week. She hyphenated her last name with my last name. And she's an absolute champion for doing that too, because the amount of paperwork and background checks and like trips to the DMV and all, it's been crazy. She actually has been putting in work. Yeah, so now we're Mr. and Mrs. Guy. Obviously. Brother, my wife hated changing her name. So my take on this, and I know this is a deeply rooted cultural thing, like it is very much up to the people in the couple to decide who takes whose name or if anyone takes anyone's name. It's one of those things where I kind of left it to Anna. I definitely also didn't want her to lose her name. I felt like that was very, like, a little too traditionalist, but... Did I win? No, I'm short! Not, okay. Not like, okay, you know what I mean. We know. No, not... On a Slayer experience. My wife wanted to keep her last name. I respect it. Yeah. I think it's very much a personal thing, but our thinking and the rationale for her hyphenating her name and me not is that the plan is for our kids children reveal to have my last name. So it kind of made sense if she suffixed her last name with my last name. Well, here's the thing, right? They're cracking down on RWT and like botting and stuff. If you read the RuneScape website today. So what I was thinking is possibly in the future, the only way for me to actually get 120 archaeology might be a biological bot or two. So what I was thinking is maybe we just train them to do it, and then I don't know. I think it might work. How would they know? Deploy the minions. See? Like, it would work. Yeah, even if they did a DNA test, right? Even if Jagex did a DNA test to figure out if I cheated or not, it would probably come back like, no, I think it's him, boss. That deserves a mega mind. Actions. Oh my god, I can't add it. Hold up. I'm signing it to 7TV for the first time on the new computer. All right, done. I hope my kid is better at PvM than I am. I hope my kid is worse at PvM than I am, I think. Like, what I would like is if they really work at their PvMing, when I'm like 60, I want them to surpass me because I can't keep up with the APM, you know? And it'll be like a passing the torch moment. But if my kid's like a 7-year-old Fortnite builder whiz kid, that's just gonna piss me off. I don't want that. We can't be doing that. What's I plan for 80 crafting? I don't really have one. I probably should, because we're actually going to hit tier 6 not in that long. Kids will inherit a generational RuneScape account. I know you're memeing, but interestingly enough, I believe in Jagex's terms of service, because this has actually come up a lot. I believe you're not allowed to leave someone a RuneScape account, because technically it's Jagex's property. Unlucky. Same as Steam accounts. Most games don't allow that. Don't care, I'll do it anyway. I actually don't even know if I have a will. I think my will is like, I have the default will. You know, like it's like the default gravestone before the Restless Ghost quest. Like the little stick one. Yeah. I think that's what my will is. There's no RuneScape specific stipulations in it.
Be gone, gnawing pest.
Does that mean they delete 100-year-old RuneScape accounts? I don't know. It doesn't say about it. At some point, a certain account is going to be real sus because they're active for 150 years. Oh, yeah. Can you imagine? The account that definitely is not account sharing. Time played 170 years. That would be very funny. There's a tree in 13 minutes? You can create an e-will? I know you're setting something up, but I've not heard this one before, so... What's an e-will? And there we go! That is level 96 Slayer, Ripper Demons, Camel Warriors, Mammoths, Living Wyverns! It's done. He said I'm not memeing, it's an actual thing. Sorry for not immediately trusting the person whose Twitch name is Boaner. My sincerest apologies. Shouldn't have doubted you. My bad. Ooh, Micro got an Osh. Large? I think it's probably more so you can't legally claim that you own part of RuneScape. Yeah, it's probably a lot of things. Yeah, I really thought that was a setup, I'm not gonna lie. Why did you want 96 though? Okay, so this is the Slayer hack. If we go into my Discord, which is a scary, scary place, and open it on stream, also terrible decision. These are all of the tasks that we can now complete with 96 Slayer. 200 points, 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 200 points. So it is literally over 2,000 points that we can just get now. So why don't we just start blasting? We will do the tree in 10 minutes as well. But yeah, that was kind of the idea. This is going to be 2,000 points. And all it took was a lot of slaying. And I got 90 attack while I did it too, which means when we get tier 90s like Dragors, I can actually equip them. How's the Zuck cape going? I am coping that the quest is going to get auto-skipped, even though it probably won't. So I'm waiting on a Zuck cape, but I could definitely get one. Like, I could do Zuck right now. How do I kill a mugger at Edgeville Lodestone? There's one at Edgeville, right by the Lodestone. Southwest? Is it not southeast? I thought it was southeast. All right. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. So, which one do we want to do first? What do I need to kill a cockatrice? Is that the one I need a mirror shield for? Surely not, right? A what? Is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called. You actually need a mirror shield? Okay. I'll buy one. I'll buy one from Matches. It's pronounced cockatrice? Is it? Is that like a British thing? Or like deadass, that's like actually the name? I'm checking. What the nah.
Cockatrice.
British.
Cockatrice. Cockatrice.
Yeah, we going with the American one. If that's cool with you guys. Wait, I just realized something. So, we're gonna buy a mirror shield. Can I use a leaf-bladed spear? No. Sword? No. A Kurask. I need to kill a Kurask. Let's check the task. No weapon, just punch it. Okay, that's with anything. Okay, so I'll get a leaf-bladed spear for the Kurask. Sure. Is there not a leaf-bladed sword? I just don't have a melee weapon. Like, genuinely, I don't have a melee weapon. Yeah, whatever. Sword's a drop. Oh, cool. Oh, wait, I forgot to loot Vorkath. Sorry, let's open all our loot. So, it took us 30 kills at Vorkath to go from 50 to 96 Slayer. Let's see if we get anything good. I don't even know if you can get anything good from it. I got bones. I got seeds. Wait. This is kind of like Clue Connoisseur, but with... Wait, I'm actually getting a lot of seeds. And money and bones. And ashes and salvage. I'll tell ya. Not bad. You could definitely do worse than that, for sure. Fellstock seeds, Avanto seeds. Yeah, man, get in there. Cool. And then we got Frost. Ooh, that's gonna be a lot of XP too. Whenever we want to use them. All right, let's grab a rune dagger. It's already in my invent. All right. It's Slayer time. Best way to get to the Fremnik province, I'm gonna say, yeah, probably Sears. Sears and Run. I literally have a Slayer skull in my invent. I am genuinely, my brain is melting into mush. Either that or I've always been dumb, but it feels like it's happening more often of late, to be honest. Tree in 6 minutes? Yeah, I'll make it there, don't worry. Okay, that's a cave crawler. That's a rock slug. Yo, those cockatrices look crazy! Wait, look how shiny this thing is. Look at the glint. Yo, this is like RuneScape aviators. Okay, so surely I just like bludgeon these guys to death, right? Oh, easily. Handily. All right, team, it is time. Cue the Slayer point montage. Wait, do I need to kill 10 of them? No, I need to kill one of them. See you, idiot. All right, but we need to go deeper. You get my leaf-bladed spear on. We gotta kill a jelly? And also a Kurask. That's for a YouTube video. The worst part about that being for a YouTube video is I guarantee you I re-record it anyway. So that basically had no purpose, to be honest with you. There we go. Jelly defeated. There's really nothing for a Turoth? Genuinely? All right. Whatever. Kurask? I'm gonna get so many leagues points. There we go. Kurask down. Oh, this is going to be nuts. Yeah, this is actually going to be sick. And then I need to have a seed aside, destroy a seed from an Aqua Knight, I believe. So we go to my tool belt. We go seed aside. I mean, I can just turn them all on for... Oh, not the herb seeds, bro. I'm going to keep the herb seeds. All right. Gather for the tree. I'm going to make it. Don't worry. Wait, they drop herbs? I thought herbs got deleted from everything. Guys, I'm in the depths of the Fremennik Slayer Cave. Like, surely we... Did I hallucinate this achievement? Surely not. Oh my god, it's Fellstocks. Okay, wait, maybe I should just turn the... I'm just gonna turn the thing on, bro. No. Put the... Wait, not herbicide. Seedicide, right? Oh no. I'm actually throwing. It's fine. Seedicide. Okay. Alright, chat. The fries are in the bag. We should be good now. You need to have the Seedicide upgrade? No you don't. Done. Sick. All right, team. It's time to gather for the tree. And then we'll go back to slaying. And just getting a stupid amount of leads points. Tell him to go to the tree. He doesn't have the upgraded Seedicide. Mm-hmm. Curious. Interesting how that works, isn't it? 1 week timeout. There's an LG that gives even more points than the one everyone did for some reason. It has a unique separate task in Edgeville. Wait, really? What world is on? 285. I'm gonna hop to 285 because this is where the gold cloaks are. No. I am loyal to the gold cloaks. Why is your Slayer so high? Vorkath was balanced by someone that does math about as well as I do. All right, gold cloaks. Look at the friends chat, by the way. 500 person friends chat. Just absolutely cooking. Does fire kit count as gold cloak? Yes, I'm gonna get one today too. It's gonna count. Yeah, this is why this is the world we've taken over. It's absolutely ridiculous how many people are here. Hi, Legos. It is going very well. I'm almost ready to defeat every boss in RuneScape and win. Did you see the OSH? I did. People are out here getting OSHs. Can confirm Ryan sold out? Wait, no, I didn't do it. Oh no. Are all 1,000 people on this world here? I think so. Are us guys sold out for real? Oh no. Chat, I'm being flamed. Here we go. What's about to happen? What's gonna happen is all 1,000 of us in Twitch chat are all pulling up to this event and we're all gonna fail it. Because there's too many of us and it's gonna scale like crazy. If you want my honest thoughts on what is likely to occur. Bro, this person level 111? Wait, what level am I? 113. Ah, still gotta beat clean. Okay, so here's how you do this one. You click on the bones, you grind them, and then you drop them on the tree. The more people on a world, the more leeches, the more likely to fail. So here's the thing. That does apply, but not when you're talking about the gold cloaks. Not a single person on this world is a leech. These are the most dedicated Twitch chatters, and I ride or die with this team. Except for the last Wildy event where I was on the other world. But other than that... You feel the heat burning inside the bones? What? What do you mean? Nah, I'm gonna teleport out. Have I chosen my combat relic? Yes, look at my stats. 31 range, 62 magic, 91 attack. Ow. I'm actually concerned that some people are lagging out so badly that they genuinely can't actually progress the event. We may be in a bit of peril, but we're gonna be fine. I'm leeching, but I hopped, so it's all good. Is it Vindicta time? Yeah. So first thing we're doing is we are absolutely cooking in terms of Slayer. We just got level 96. Yeah, how am I at 168 out of 35? I'm very confused, but it's fine. There are about 2,000 points up for grabs just from killing different Slayer creatures. So we're basically, we've power leveled to 96 Slayer, and now we're doing like the Great Gillinor Tour. This is crazy. There are so many players here that it's like actually not even loading them. Like you can't even see people, and then something like this happens. Grardor too. So yeah, I want to do Vindicta. I want to do Grardor. I want to do Fight Caves. I want to do a lot of things. All right, it's chopping time. How many hours have I played so far? So yesterday I played 23 because I streamed 22, but I was online for an hour after stream. So 23 plus however long I've been live today, which is 7. So about 30. Whoa! I got 68 farming. It's huge. Yeah, ballpark of 30 hours. How do you do Slayer? Exclamation point Slayer for the method that I used. I forgot my yellow cloak. Unlucky. Do you guys bring your dwarven army axes? I didn't bring mine. Yeah, I think we're gonna beat this, right? I'm actually surprised it scaled as harsh, but it'll be fine. Are we the yellow cloaks or gold cloaks? So they are actually yellow cloaks. It's just a yellow cape, but I've been calling us the gold cloaks. Did I open my Vork loot? Yeah, I did. I got some bones, actually. We're gonna run over and use them after this. The cheese cloaks? The piss cape? Okay. Hey. Unlucky. What's my current plan? Right now I'm doing a bunch of Slayer. Also, 50 woodcutting. Huge. Okay, now for the hard part. Look at all the level up sparkles. It's crazy. All right, let's go. I actually might high contrast mode this. Wait, there are so many people that it's not even loading. Oh no. Can I say, I'm actually surprised the game is working with this many players. You just got your fire cape? Congrats. Yeah, I think we may need to swap out from the gold cloak. We may need to do that. What if I get a drop from like a Ripper Demon or something? That's gonna be insanity. It could happen. And there we go. Ryan, turn on PvP really quick. Can you imagine how much combat XP you'd get if you just had people running up to you and not like, and you just were just using AoEs? You'd probably get 200 mil in like an hour. How do I toggle the decision? Right click on your world map and then click high contrast mode. Also, good work, everyone. I think we're actually tracking to win. Not by a lot, but we are going to win, I think. Hopefully. All we have to do is call out all the leeches. I don't think irons get PvP XP. Yeah, they probably don't, but if they did, it'd be crazy good. Best in slot training method is just clan wars. Anyone in chat aware of the best fletching method everyone's doing? Yeah, so I think what you do is you buy the shafts and the tips from the fletching guild, and you buy the feathers from the fishing store. Sorry, from the archery guild. And then you buy the feathers from the fishing shop. And then you sell to the... Don't what me? That's how fletching works. Any mods confirmation on fixing Production Master? I actually have no idea, unfortunately. I have just been gaming. That is all I've been up to. All right, great work, everyone. We've gone and done it. It's actually so cool that coming out of this event when it ends. Good luck on cores, but watch as everybody runs away and disperses. It's going to be nuts. Also, if you have a low-end GPU, your house might catch fire when everybody teleports. Be careful. Actually, it's not even loading. That was like this is like a 1,000-person wildy event. Like, unironically. Bang. 50 fire making. All right. Let's crack this bad boy open. Small sack. I got salvage. Small sack. I got bones. Small sack. I got salamanders. Big sack. I got ranged brawlers. Oh, that's actually genuinely interesting. You got a dragon egg? Congrats. That's huge. Yeah, that is why the Wildy events are so good. If you get a dragon egg, you're just cooking. If only I had gotten brawlers in a style that wasn't currently level 31. I mean, to be fair, it's my lowest style. Maybe we need this. Maybe this is how ranging gets their comeback. And then, as is customary, what everyone is doing right now is we're all running to the Wilderness Altar to use all of our bones. They get prayer XP. You got a core, congrats. Dragon egg is for play on farms, yes. Brawlers were bugged yesterday, you got reduced XP. But yeah, is this fun? Yeah, so this is what we've been doing for all the Wildy events. We get together, we all join the same world, and we, I was getting 5k XP per bone from Vorkath. Wow, Frost Dragon bones are crazy. All right. That's level 68. I wish it was like this every day. It's so communal. Yeah, it is fun, right? Only point of a Dark Onyx for Luck of the Dwarves. Or the Facet of Grace, depending on what relics you picked. But yeah, kind of. Are Dragon Rider gloves any good? They're like the best prayer gloves in the game. But for like damage, no, they don't do anything. Someone said my GPU fans aren't even spinning. And someone else said, who up offering their bone? Bro, I think we all have brain rot. I think we've all been overcooking a little bit, perhaps. I got prayer brawlers and they reduced my XP. Oh no. That's not ideal, is it? This is literally unplayable. Well, yeah, it is literally unplayable. It's a. Why did you put it in a presentation? I'm so confused. Bro, that's gotta be worse than the smart fridge. What food should we use early? I would do gnome shop food or wines or cakes. All of those are good. Okay. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were doing our big slayathon. Yes. Yes, we were. Where I have a list of the ones that I've done. I've done that now. I've done that. I've done that. 500 corrupted creatures is insane. Not doing that. Shall we slam some gargoyles while we're in the wildy? I think we should. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to run to the restroom. And before I do that, this is how we're going to build our fort. Every time I take a 45-second break, we go here for a sec. I'll be right back. And then let's get our 2,000 points. I want to see that progress. I'm so stoked to kill Ripper Demons too. We're just going to work our way up the list. Lava Strike Orbs too. It's going to be insane. All right, we're back. Oh, look at the timing. It's perfect. Why did I take my headset off? Is Thalman Shop infinite, by the way? Ryan, can you sit on your booster seat? I just joined stream and I can't see you on cam. It reminds me, someone took a screenshot when I was using my standing desk and I had it up all the way, but I was still sitting on my chair. And my head is like... Get a Reaper, don't forget to turn group and extended tasks on since you're tier 5 and can pick. Yep, it is on. Thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, because reset passed. Yeah, why don't we log out and log back in for reset? I don't even know what, like, dailies we want to do or whatnot, but we got to do something. You just got tier 4. Congratulations. You forgot tiers? I didn't forget tiers. There's so much stuff to do that, like, we're not going to hit everything, and that's okay. Okay. We need to kill gargoyles. For 80 points? Yeah, this is nuts. All right. We are about to absolutely fly. Can I check if I've got a rock hammer? Oh, I do. Sick. All right, let's go. Why don't we go to the Slayer Tower? Wait, look how many things I've unlocked. Oh, this is really cool. Calgarians, Adabus, Desert Strikes. Sick. Okay, yeah, let's go. How are you doing today? I'm doing very well. Yeah, I'm feeling better than I thought I would after the day that we had yesterday. I was a little nervous last night that, like, I screwed up leagues because I went too hard on day one. Feel great, having a blast. Woke up to being able to do combat relics, which was really fun too. Because I basically woke up and we got to PvM. And now, I'm level 96 Slayer. All right, team. Let's kill some gargoyles. Wait, what? Wait, chat, it's in my tool belt. What? What? Oh, so I actually have to right click. Oh, I have to smash. Got it. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I'm not an adept smasher. That's my bad. I understand it now. Got it. Okay, no. I get it now. Oh my god, the increased spawn rate is actually really good for a Slayer. Holy. You know what I need to do, though? I need to do that. Herbicide. No. Other one. I need to turn off the seedicide, because right now it's destroying all of my seeds from the last thing that we did, and I don't actually want that. We want to keep those. We want all of those off because I actually want them. Okay, cool. Why are these out of order? You know what? I'm not going to ask. I have no idea. Okay, cool. We're good. Smash. All right. Yeah, so all of these Slayer ones are like, kill 20 of this, kill 20 of that, and then you just get 80 points. What's a good way to get saplings? Just get to Prifdinus. All 3 teleport relics have a way to get to Prif. Dude, I've got to say, manual smashing gargoyles, slightly annoying. But for 80 leagues points, put it this way, I would do a lot worse for 80 leagues points. If you change your attack options, you can right-click smash. Ooh. I mean, I'm not going to bother. I only have to kill 7 more, but that's actually a good shout. Yeah, I'm actually so happy with making today like a partial slay day, like doing a part slay day and then a part PvM day. It's kind of perfect. We should figure out what Reaper assignment we want as well. Because I get pick a task now. So we need to like... What's a really good task for points? Like what gives you the most that we could actually do? Carapac, even in normal mode? I think the hard modes give more. I was going to say hard mode Glacier is probably more. Alrighty, that is 80 gargoyles defeated. No Granite Maul, unfortunately, though. The lack of Granite Maul is, I'll say disappointing. But that is task complete. All right, next up, we've got a Nose Peg and Aberrant Specters. Dude, this lifesteal, by the way, is the literal best thing ever. It's so nice. We've got Abyssal Demons too. Yeah, we're going to do those at the same time. It's Abbey Specters and Abbey Demons and Dark Beasts. I'm just banking some of this stuff because I don't actually think we need any food. Should a Granite Maul be a 1 in 31? So we don't know if Slayer drops are boosted yet. We're just not sure. Trade. Okay, so I need a Nose Peg. I burned 4 meat pies in a row. Oh, there's a shop you can buy one from. It's from the sandwich lady in Artie. They said that they should work, but spaghetti code could cause issues. Okay, that's all good. Also, I need to go 30 Dark Beasts in Toronwan. I'm assuming that means like the Mourner tunnels, right? Probably. But yo. Yeah, these are insanely good herb seeds too, by the way. All right, let's go. Oh my god, a hard clue. Look at the spawn rate, chat. Okay, this triple spawn speed thing is insanity. They die? They instantly spawn again. If I had to go back in time, would you still pick the Slayer Relic? I feel like people have so much relic. That is such a FOMO-pilled question. I wouldn't change anything. No, I'm happy with my picks. Please change your title to figuring out early game fletching. But that's not what I'm doing. Wait, are you flaming my fletching level? Hold up. Another hard clue. Yeah, these guys are sick. You know what I might do for Herblore? I unironically might portable herb burner, like all of these.
Warning, the streamer is about to run out of water runes. This is a code, water runes.
Oh my god, I got a lava battle staff. I think we're gonna find out pretty quickly if drop rates are buffed. Like, we should be able to know. Like, if I keep pulling stuff like a lava battle staff, that makes it pretty clear. Oh no, I target cycled to Narnia. Oops. That's fine. 26, 27.
What?
Are you sure you wouldn't want to do it all over again and pick Divine Woodcutter? Just checking. Yeah, I'm pretty okay with what I did. Yeah, these guys are actually kind of underrated because, well, not even underrated. They're probably properly rated, but look at all the herbs I'm getting, right? I'm getting a ton of herbs. I'm also getting a ton of hard clue scrolls. These guys are actually like a genuinely good pick. Alrighty. Why is that worth 80 points? Whoever made these tasks loves Slayer. 80 leagues points done. On to the next. I got another lava battle staff. Okay, chat, there is no way drop rates aren't boosted. Shall we go get an abyssal whip while we're here? Wait, do the Abbey demons up here aggro? I don't even know if they do. Let's do them in the Wildy, actually. Wildy more fun. That's pretty standard. What, 2 in 35 kills? It's 1 in 64. Okay, so we... Wow, so we're exactly 4 times the drop rate. How curious. How strange. How interesting. Wait, Abbey demons in the Wildy aren't aggressive? Wait, not anywhere? There are aggressive ones in the other spot. All right, let's do it. First off, let me kill my first Abbey demons. Oh my god, the amount of clue scrolls I'm gonna get from this. Actually nuts. Yeah, isn't there a spot this way? Oh my god, I can't pick my destination. Okay, this might be bad. You know, while I'm here, I need to kill the Chaos Ellie for another task. Get over here! And my invent's full. It's actually perfect. Alright, see bro. May as well. Alright. Sick. 10 more points. Dude, we love the Slayer arc. Uncut Moonstone at Thalmud? I literally haven't even unlocked Thalmud. I haven't done anything in yet. Where is the Slayer list listed? It's in my Discord. It's pinned in the Leagues chat. You have to do kill a row for Thalmud. Yes, you do. I need to drop some of this loot. I'm going to drop the battle staff. Okay, so these ones are aggressive, yeah? Awesome, if true. Oh my god, they are. All right, let's cook. Look how fast they spawn, too. Yeah, this is gonna work. I should not have area looted. All right. Out of man, I think the primer. Appreciate it. Didn't know these ones are aggressive. Yeah, these ones are good. 2 more hard clues, too. Wow. I wish I had a spring cleaner for Alex. I think I'm in the wrong spot, too. Let me go up here. Yeah, the extra attack range is also kind of nuts for this. Like, yeah, we're in a good spot. Let me work on my revo bar, though, a bit. Let's put Meteor 1, Cleave, Hurricane. Basic, Basic, Berserk, Quake, Basic, Basic Assault. I should not have area looted again. I am going to drop my nose peg, though. We have to kill... Oh, only 1 more. All right. Dude, the fact that that was 200 points is absolutely bonkers to me. 200 points for that. That pitiful effort. You know what? I actually should be scattering the ashes. Hold up. I'm actually going to do it really quick. I agree that it's actually worth it. I forgot that I'm trying to get 75 prayer. But yeah, that's sick. I will say too, I would really love an Abyssal Whip. That would be very cool to have, but it's, you know, it's okay. Okay, I think we scattered enough ashes for now. It's fine. It's hard when the invent is full, you know? That's a lot of money in salvage too. Cut that. I got a Fremenic equipment patch. I don't think we need it. All right. So, Abbey Demons, very cool. Love that. Jaws of the Abyss would be really cool too. Yeah, so we actually could get one if we want one. We would have to do more slaying to get to 105, but like we could do it. It would just take us several hours. Not today though. All right. Abbey Demon's done. Corrupted Creature's done. Abbey Demons, 200 points for that is ridiculous. I need to kill 5 Ripper Demons. Also, dude, the fact that we've started Slayer and now we've got all these herbs, probably really, really nice. Okay, whatever. Everything's going into the wrong tabs. Life is so hard. Okay, whatever. I'll fix it later. What do you guys think I need for 5 Ripper Demons? Surely we go to the Wildy for the damage boost, and we pick them off one at a time. Skipping out on the OP clue scrolls. So I have a bunch of clue scrolls. I'm not gonna do them right now. Like we're kind of in the middle of something. And the thing we're in the middle of is getting 2,000 leagues points in like less than an hour. Yeah, this is actually perfect. That's kind of what I wanted. Being able to train at Savages would also be really good, but it's okay. Okay. Oh god, they go through? Oh! Bro, I hate the way those things move, dude. They're freaking terrifying. I actually hate that. Okay. Okay. Oh no. He's in the air? The bird is soaring, chat! Oh no. I'm getting piled. Okay, that's one down. Whew. Whew. Okay, a hot take. Very, very, very tepid take. This is a terrible place to kill Ripper Demons. Okay. So I don't think I can use a single area of effect or I'm gonna die. Oh my god, dude. These guys are lethal. Holy crap. Run. Wait, what? Why didn't it work? What? Maybe it just doesn't show progress. Like, maybe it will when I get it done. Yeah, look, Ripper. Oh, it does count for 200 points. Okay. I was scared. I'm no longer scared. Now I'm just stoked. That's 3? I'm waiting for Devo. What is the obvious 2-2 relic choice? In my opinion, I really like Farming Frenzy. It's really sick. It lets you basically skip farming and skip player-owned farms and skip, like, everything you may not like about farming. That is what I would do. If you don't want to do Farming Frenzy, though, take the agility one. By the way, for what I'm doing, I'm waiting for Devotion to come back. Because as you can see, without Devo, I just die. Instantly. Get it? Done. Easy. Should be 4, right? Yeah, one more. Why do I not have a devotion? I do. It's on my bar. Dude, killing a Ripper Demon in full rune armor is absolutely insane. He's just absolutely bodying me. I'm getting absolutely dummied. Can't find out why my sheep won't go up in happiness. You just have to wait for their happiness meter. But I appreciate that you tried to make your sheep happy. That's a good thing to do. All right, let's go. I think this is 5, right? Should be. Bang. Is that 5 or is that 4? That's 4. I need one more. Okay. 45-second wait, and then we get our last one in. He said, I just need them to do it with each other. Yeah, so animal breeding in RS3, it goes off tick. So as long as it doesn't matter if they're happy or not, I don't think. They just need to be both in the pen and not diseased. Okay, ready? This should be the final Ripper Demon. Please give me a Ripper Claw. That would be so sick. Bang. What? What? Did I get the points? Wait, why didn't it pop up? Chat, can you check if my points went up? Did you filter it? Try leaving the instance? It has to be the Wildy. No, it should. It's ticked off though. It's 5 and 5. It delayed? Okay, so you think it's gonna work, it's just delayed. It's delayed. Okay. So Michelle, you think I just wait? Kill another? I've already killed 6. It has a Wildy icon. That's the region. The task isn't to kill them in the wilderness. It's that the region is the wilderness for the task. It doesn't mean you have to do them in the wildy, though. Okay. Let's try to kill one more, I guess. I have multiple tasks delayed. Yeah, delayed is fine, right? We don't really care if it's delayed, as long as we get the points. All right, I'm gonna kill one more for good measure. Yeah, weird. Do you think maybe they only checked it in the wildy? All right, what should I do? Should I go to the wildy? Kill one more on the wildy. All right. Yeah, just weird because it says 5 out of 5, but okay. Also a struggle because killing Ripper demons is freaking terrible. There's a spot with one Ripper, right? Do the lava maze. Okay. It's this way, right? Yeah. How does someone have 200 mil prayer? Because as soon as you have money, if you pick the agility relic, as soon as you get GP, you can buy cleansing crystals and then your prayer is done. Oh, it's this way, sorry. Whoop. Yeah, there isn't like an available lone Ripper here, is there? No. Okay, so how do I grab one? There. Come. Okay. See, it's a hard task because we're bad. Like, we don't have the... Okay, got it. So I've now killed 2 in the wildy. He respawns immediately. The reading impaired guy, south of Mandrith Telly. Oh god, I mean, this is one. This is fine. This is one at a time. This totally works. Three in the wildy. Yeah, we're okay. I mean, if you want me to check out yours, I don't mind. Where? South of the Mage Arena, so down here, okay. Oh! Oh, that's crazy. There's just a guy. All right. Okay, bang. So we only have one more kill. This should be 5. I'll kill one more for good measure. This is very weird, chat. I don't understand why it's not working. This is last kill. Okay. All right, I can confirm I've done like 12 Ripper Demons now. This task is either bugged or it's delayed. Wait, I hope all the Slayer tasks aren't bugged. If we did our whole plan for today for a bunch of tasks that don't work, that would suck. Okay. On to the next. Relog. Log it out. Log it in. My points haven't changed. Well, that's an F. All right. Wait. Yeah. All right. I'll kill one more for good measure, I guess. I don't know. Well, let's assume the other Slayer ones aren't also bugged. Yeah, green means it's done, but I didn't get the pop-up, and I didn't get any points. Which is why I'm a little confused. All right, whatever. Oh, God. Huh. Not good. Okay, next on our list. Why don't we kill some dinosaurs? I can't remember what the lowest level dinosaur is, but I think it's, You haven't had points for your last few. Wait, really? Let's go back in the VOD. Okay. $5,600. Okay, wait. No, I have 56, 5450, 5370, 5290. These all gave me points. The 80, yeah. So the only one that didn't give me points was, yeah, this one worked. Yeah, they all gave me points. All right, well, let's go try another really scary Slayer mob. How many of these do I have to kill? 50 dinosaurs? Oh, God. Now, let's go do one living wyvern, actually. So, this is a boss encounter that requires a worm fire potion, which I will, of course, not have. So, I don't know exactly what the plan is. You can save swap pharaohs? Can you save swap them with melee? Maybe you can. I don't know. It's possible. Yes, you can. Ooh, very sick. Okay, so we'll do that. But let's go to our ice dungeon. There's living wyverns in Northeast Willoughby. Oh, and they don't do the thing either. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, why don't I go to Mandareth? What am I doing? All right, let's go. Oh, there are mammoths here too. How many mammoths do I have to kill? 20 mammoths. Okay, that's fine. I could do it, but... we should make sure tasks work first. Aren't these guys gonna aggro, though? No, I only have to kill one. They can't all take me down, right? Oh, boy. Alrighty. Bang. Okay. Good news. The Living Wyvern one works. Sick. And my points went up too. Good. Okay, so the Ripper Demon is clearly broken or bugged or something. But the Living Wyvern works. Unreal. Okay. Same with the Camel Warriors. Let's go kill a Camel Warrior. Sick. Okay. So the strat still works. We don't need to worry too much. Move. Wait, what the? Dude, Camel Warriors at this level bracket are insane. Get there. Bang. Camel Warrior down. 200 more leagues points. Yeah, see, this is what we signed up for. This was the vision. 50 Dark Beasts in Toronwin. I'm assuming that means like the Mourner tunnels, right? There's a teleport on seed. True, and I have the seed. Thank you. Wait, I can teleport with my skull. I've lost my mind. I'm so sorry. Wait, where am I even going? Dark Beasts. Apparently Dark Beasts aren't Slayer creatures. Cool. What if I go to the Temple of Light? That should put me in the Mourner tunnels, right? Oh, it does. Sick. How many Dark Beasts do I need to kill? 30? Let's see if this counts. I think it will. Yeah, it does. Sick. Decide my fate. Do I go to sleep like a regular person or grind leagues? You grind leagues, definitely. You can sleep like the rest of your life, but leagues are right now, you know? It's a little weird doing this without a cannon, but it's literally 30 kills. Like, we could do it. That's an HP level command. Sick. Would be kind of fun to get a dark bow too. Am I gonna do the Wildy event? It's in 5 minutes. It's the spider one. Is that a combat one? If it's a combat one, I might give it a miss. It's a nasty one? Fair enough. That is 92 attack, by the way, so if we manage to get ourselves a tier 92, we can actually equip it. This is also really good for charms. This is solid. Yeah, it's too bad that the Ripper Demon task is seemingly bugged, but I think it'll be okay. My old clan is empty. What should I do? You should leave your clan. And also, you should play leagues. Those are the two things you should do. I got a Death Talisman. I'm assuming I don't need one, but I'm going to pick it up because I could see them making it a random task. Love your guide for leagues website. There's a few things I don't get. Level 56 agility. What's needed for the steps right after Priv to get to Tronwyn? You don't need 56 agility for Tronwyn. But yeah, it probably should say to just use a teleport relic to get there. It's easier, but yeah, you don't need 56. For any of the steps after Priv. Like getting the lodestone, you don't need 56. I did it yesterday. 28. 29. And that's 30 Dark Beasts, 80 points. Insanity how many points we're getting from, like, stuff that is very chill. All right. I'll kill one more for good luck. Just because we came a long way to get here, you know? All right. Who's next? Surely it's 10 Lava Strike Worms for 200 points. That's an insane one. And the prayer XP is going to be nuts too. Let's get it. How do I get there? What option of the relic? What relic did you pick? But all three of them have an option that takes you to Priv. The Slayer one? Go to Morvan. Do you think we need food for these? Nah, probably not. Yeah, this is a straight up the Slayer guy moment. How many mammoths do I need to kill? 20 mammoths. I mean, we're gonna do it. It's 200 points, man. Yeah, this was so worth it. But yeah, mammoths are gonna be hard. That's okay. Look at everybody mining in the wildy. That's kind of fun. All right. Let's kill some lava straw. Oh my god, they hit like a bus, bro. Maybe I just need a good rotation. Oh my god, yeah, okay. We can't kill these super fast. That's okay. All right, that's one down. Ooh, okay. Do you think I should use these ashes for aggression pots? Or should I YOLO them? Bury them? I mean, surely it'd be better to bury them at the Chaos Altar. I know there's a 100 ashes task, but I shouldn't do here, right? I love that I can't kill them fast enough. Actually really funny. Yeah, compared to Ripper Demons, much, much easier, these ones. Do these guys even have drops, though? I'm not doing so hot. What did I miss since Vorkath? We're doing the Great Slayer run, and you're gonna see my points are way higher than they were before. Ooh, I got a Fury Shark! That's sick! That's like the highest healing food in the whole game, I think. Yeah, we are currently getting a crazy amount of Leagues points, and then I think I want to send a Fire Cape. What are people doing for clue scrolls? Hellhounds are the best. Goldstone Spirits, very nice. Yeah, I'm very confused about the Ripper Demon thing. I'm not the happiest about it, but it's okay. I just ate the Fury Shark. Oops. If you pick Clue Connoisseur, you can stack as many clues as you want. Yeah. I got a fair few last night before I ended because I was worried all the clue spots were going to be packed today. More wild arrows, string ashes. I do feel like I'm missing common drops from this place. Weirdly. There we go. 15k XP. Ooh, 25 magic logs. Very nice. Check the Ripper Demon task on the wiki to see if it's been completed. Oh, that's very smart. Oh, I love that idea. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, I'm going to get the Lava Strikes done first. But then yeah, let's absolutely do that. Dragon Bolts. There we go. Scrim is supposed to be off, yeah. Out of prayer? Monka? Not gonna die, though. I got another Fear Shark. Wild arrows. All right, one more kill. And then, yeah, why don't we check the wiki? That's a really good idea. Alrighty, that is our 10th Lava Strike Worm taken out for another 200 Leagues points. Yeah, that's sick. That is absolutely nuts. Okay. Wait, how much prayer XP would I get if I just chucked all these on the... How good would this be if I... You know what? Let's just run it. Wiki shows 0.1%. So it seems like someone's completed it then. There are only 4 players with 96 Slayer. Oh, you know who the 0.1% is? It's me. It's a chat. It's definitely me. I'm the only person. Because, yeah, there are only 4 people with 96 Slayer. Yeah, because mine shows as completed. Yeah, okay. That's so funny. Just ask the 3 people. Yeah, all it means is tomorrow morning we're going to wake up with a refund of 100 points. Okay, what do we think the XP is going to be on offering a Searing Ash to the Chaos Altar? 5.6k XP per. Yeah, that's worth it. That's super worth it. Alrighty. So, we've done... I'm not doing an Automaton, because it requires a bunch of quests. Rippers are bugged. We've done the Lava Strikes. Hydrix Dragons and Abyssal Lords we're not doing today. So we've got Corrupted Creatures, which I can't do. And then it's Dinosaurs, Vile Blooms, Mammoths. Alright, let's do it. I also want to double check that I actually can't do Soften Him Slayer Dungeon. It looks like I can't. Yeah, that's unlucky. How did I get 96 Slayer? I did a method ! Slayer and it took like half of today. All right, let's do the mammoths. I'm also going to decant really quick. Decant, vials. There we go. Grab those out. Sick. Yeah, this has been a good Slayer arc. And then we definitely need some food. Should I go back and buy more bass? Or is bass too, like, cheap for our level of proficiency? Nah, I think bass is about right. Can you not tele to camel warriors and walk to corrupted creatures? You can't? I think it's because I don't have access to soften him, because I haven't done Ictharan's little helper. I believe that's what the problem is. I got a Zammy stole from a clue, but I don't know what he stole. No, so you stole. That's what a clue is. Yeah, it was you that stole. You know what I kind of want to do today? I kind of want to ban those boss. But first, let's get our Slayer done. We have 600 more points to grab. But the girls said I could never catch a clue. Oh, no. All right. How many times am I going to die to these stupid mammoths? I'm going to guess a great many times. Let's get it. Frumister, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. All right, let's go. Oh, dude. This is gonna suck. All right, let's go. Range? He knocked my prayer off? Wait, did they not use specials out here? That was actually kind of okay. That definitely could have been worse. Mammoths are such a weird Slayer mob. Oh, that hit me at 4K. What? There we go. 2 mammoths down. I'm not getting a pop-up, chat. Surely the mammoth task isn't bugged. You did the mammoth one, it worked? Oh, so you're 96 Slayer. Sick. Okay, so question about the mammoth one. So it didn't pop up, but it worked. Yes? And then what about the Ripper Demon one? Did the Ripper Demon one work for you or no? Ripper one didn't pop up. Did the mammoth one pop up? Okay, so you didn't get the Ripper one. You're 5 out of 5. Okay, so you did the Ripper one, but you didn't get points for it. Anyone who can't see Isolwin in Prif for sea changing? Isolwin is not in Prif. Isolwin is in the Torontoan Forest. Okay, got it. Okay, so the mammoth one should work. Cool. I guess we'll see. I've killed 5 now. He did them in Fremi? I don't think it should matter. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't matter. Unless the achievement says they have to be done in Fremi, but I don't think they do. I'll check. Defeat 20 mammoths, 6 out of 20. I think we're okay. I mean, if not to, like, surely, like, I'll surely get refunded the points. Like, it's a fix, right? Hopefully. I mean, we can go to the mammoths. Here. You've heard about Hulu has been talking about community about like tier points reduction and maybe quest skips. So tier point reduction already happened. Yes, it's great. It was awesome that it happened. As for quest skips, yeah, I would like there to be more quest skips in this league. It's the trade-off for the Elder Tree I stole, true. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, still no pop-up. I think the point reduction is too little. Really? I thought it was hugely reduced. Wasn't it reduced by 40%? Thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. Here we go. So is there lore on why the mammoths are so like good and proper? Combat relic should have been tier 3. I agree. I think they should have swapped the tier 4 and the tier 5. And the tier 3. So combat is tier 3, teleport tier 4. And then other thing tier 5. That's how I would have done it. Here's a question. When tasks are bugged in old school, do you have to do them all over again if they get fixed? I would assume no. I would assume they just get fixed at some point. Yes, no. Yes, no. Cool. Usually just log in and get the points. Okay, cool. So this is not a waste of time to do this if we think it might be bugged. We should just do it anyway. Got it. Old school is a perfect game. Tasks are never bugged. Oh. Gotcha. Do I even need mammoth husks? I think I'm good. Oh my god, he's specking me! What? Oh god. Ow. Okay, saved? They gonna change the combat regs? Probably not. I think the re-tier is done. That is a summoning levels somehow. I don't know exactly how, but I'll take it. Did I get a mammoth charm? Yeah, I know my imp, but... but what actually triggered it? Ooh, another clue scroll. It is destroying greens, yeah. But it's not destroying blues or crimsons. I'm just surprised that a mob this high level is dropping, like, green charms, but fair enough. How's League going so far? It's been really fun, yeah. I'm looking forward to PvMing, though. Like, I think we've really earned a PvMing break. Okay, let's get rid of that. I got gold charms in my invent. Okay, we're at 15 out of 20. Almost done. Questing the best way to level combat sets early. Yeah, there are a few quests that are really efficient, like Fight Arena and like Haunted Mine, Dragon Slayer. Yeah, there are some really good ones for XP. Would recommend. That's 16. You just got tier 5? Nice, congrats. Oh, I'm getting spec'd. Devo! Saved. Yeah, mammoths are weird, because they either the bar doesn't work at all, or they charge you 20 times in a row and you die. No in between. Don't forget Thalmond. So I haven't unlocked Thalmond yet. I don't even know if I need to be honest with you. I think it would be good for rune crafting, though, to get the moonstone. Oh, man. Okay. I'll put it on the list. I think we do it tomorrow, though. I don't think I actually want to do it today. This peninsula is awesome, by the way. Good vibes. It's like Canada. What do you do with the tusks? You can make pack mammoth pouches, which are the best beast of burden in the game. But people don't really use beast of burdens that much, so it's kind of like... trying to think of a good analogy, but... it's like a means to win the battle of mid. I think this is my last kill. Do you still have mammoths in Canada? Of course we do. Wait, you guys don't have them in the States? We have, like, exhibits and everything. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay, Mammoth Task works. Awesome. You love to see it. Huge pop-up. 200 points. The only one that doesn't work is Rippers. Sick. Mammoths, done. What are the easiest Vile Blooms to kill? They're the, like, Lamp and Flora ones, right? Yeah, okay. Although Devil's Snares have really good loot. Yeah, why do we do Devil's Snares? Because they have really good loot, but... I'm wondering if we want a weapon upgrade to do Devil's Snares. If I get a Drygor, though, what's my offhand? What if I get an offhand Drygor? In which case, what's my main hand? I don't know. Okay, first off, let's buy some super restores, and then we'll figure out where we're going next. But yeah, I want to do those last 2 Slayer tasks to kind of conclude our Slayer arc. Dragon Mace? I hope not. Also, I am asking for food because I'm hungry. All right, time to spend all my money on potions that I could literally get myself. And food that I could literally cook myself and fish myself. The dream. All right. Am I the only one still working on day one stuff? No, I think most people are still on day one. I just double tapped to skip 10 seconds on a stream. Oh no, I'm sorry. Do you know when we'll start getting Jack of Trades? I don't think anyone will ever get Jack of Trades, right? I hope not. All right. Let's grab our Slayer Crystal. And why don't we investigate what Devil's Snares are going to be like and what the other Vile Blooms are going to be like. And if we get the impression that they're difficult, what I will do is we either get Drygores, we do every boss in God Wars 2, or we get a Dragon Rider Lance. Yeah, we may need a weapon upgrade for this one. Let's go over to the... Wait, it's not Luminous Snagglers, is it? No, these are the wrong ones. Double Snare, D. Double Snare. Some power armor would do nicely, it would. Okay, let's see if we can kill these. See, my concern is they're weak to stuns. Yeah, if I get specced by these, we're not doing this. If they don't spec me, though, I'm fine. I'm okay with this if they don't spec me. Okay. Good start. Wait, these guys kind of suck. It seems like. Am I getting any pop-ups, though? For Vile Blooms. Let's check. I am. Okay, nice. I think it's time to organize a mole mass. I think I'm going to be doing a different boss for my Reaper today. I don't think I can get away with doing mole. So the reason these guys are good, by the way, is they're the best prayer potion dropping mob in the game. Although, if we think our kills are too slow, perhaps we could still do for an upgrade. That is 93 attack. And 114 combat. Get some power gear and a fire cape. Chat, is that the vote? All right, let's do it. Y'all want a PvM break? Let's do a PvM break. Done. This will be the last kill. I am a man of the people. So then, are we unlocking God Wars and going to Bando's boss for armor? Are we getting a fire cape? Or are we going to Vindicta? Or are we going to Calphite King? I think Calphite King's a bad idea. Bandos, Vindy, Telos, yes, Vindy. Fire cape is a ton of tasks. TK would be funny. Fire cape first. Revenant Caves, Vindicta. All right. I'm seeing a lot of Vindicta. Okay. Yeah, let's try it out. I don't know how it's gonna go. Like, we need to suss it out. It's possible that we need upgrades before we do Vindicta. but let's get our first kill. Screw it. There is a teleport there, isn't there? I know there is. Is it a clue scroll? It might be a clue scroll. Rippers, Cal. I thought there was one to get to Vindicta, but maybe there isn't. Okay. I mean, I guess you can run it. Clues have one. Ah, that's what it is. I don't have any heart teleport tabs. Yeah, maybe I just don't have a teleport. All right, let's pull up. Let's run there. There's an assassin insight telly to Paul of Nietzsche. Is there? Not to Simona, though. Oh, but to the... Got it. Huge, thank you. Make Vindy my Reaper too. So I want to do... I think I want to do a different Reaper that gives me more points. Because I could get an EOF very quickly. I very much like the idea, but I don't think it's the play. Is there a way to get to Jatizo without doing the quest? I don't think so. Are you hunting penguins, perchance? Yeah, I think you got a quest for that one. All right. Into the heart. Let's see what we're looking at. Arch, Glacier, hard mode would be the best. Yeah, for... It'll also be kind of slow with my current setup, so maybe we get some upgrades so that we can do that. Do I need kill count for Vindicta? Or is there no kill count? Does the heart require a quest? No. Yes, I do need kill count. All right. Unlucky, but I guess I can't be surprised. Wait, do I need a rep as well? I guess I need rep too. Oh well. I mean, it doesn't take that long. What tier am I on? 5.5. We don't need rep? Wait, genuinely, like it's a passive? It's not a passive. I mean, surely with every drop being 4x will be okay, but... That's kind of nuts that that's not a passive, actually. Here's a question, too. Does anyone want to try to guess my Vindicta kill time? I think it's going to be... 90 seconds? Maybe it'll be faster than that. Hi, Boss Rocket. What's good? Yeah, this is weapons and armor. It's good. It's good. It's good. This is good stuff. By the way, I'm at 33 out of 40 kill count. Just so you know. Here, I can make it smaller. 36. I need 40. Other thing, too, is in terms of combat achievements, pretty soon we can skip kill count. I think, because that's medium tasks, right? I've already got Wars Thing 01 from doing enough easy tasks. Thank you so much. Sorry? Perfect. That's incredible. How are you doing, by the way?
I'm doing great.
How have things been? I've been live for 31 hours since yesterday morning.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
We've been cooking. Yeah, I did a 22-hour yesterday.
Okay.
And then we're 9 into today. Almost 9. So we're cooking.
Okay. I'm gonna academy run.
Oh, should I get rid of him? I might deport him. You'll get him? Thank you. Guys, I've got food. Let's go. I texted my dad. So here's the thing. When I'm streaming, I usually don't eat. And most food, like, it makes me sleepy. So it doesn't really work too well. Thank you so much. Yeah, most food doesn't agree with me when I'm streaming. Like, it makes me tired. It takes me out of the game. But the one thing I really like is, like, we have, like, week-old rice. And we have leftover salmon. So I texted my dad a few minutes ago. And I was like, hey, any chance you could throw the week-old rice and the leftover salmon in a bowl? And he said yes. All right, it's Vindicta time. Let's go. But yeah, no, it's good to take breaks and eat food. Yesterday, I don't even think I went too long, but I didn't take enough breaks. I didn't eat enough food. Like, we're doing it smart. All right. Here we go. Warm it up. Yeah, yeah. Gremlin tier meal approved. I don't know. There's something about it. It's just, it agrees with me. Here we go. It's Vindicta time. The first real PvM in leagues. Let's get it, dude. Here we go. Okay. So far, we're doing well. I need my bleeds. Walk the bleed. Into P2, 33 seconds in. Oh, I'm actually cooking this fraud. Nah, this is sick. We're going. We're going. Yeah, dude, my rotations, absolutely incredible. Amounts of integrity never seen before. So, do I like Zerk twice? I think I actually do. Okay, next call Zerk twice. Goal time is 1:30. We are coming in under for sure. Good night, Vindicta. Bang. Woo! We got a sigil piece for Telos to unlock Telos for a Telos kill. We got a seal of the Dragon Riders. We got a diamond. That's sick. 80 points for just that? Damn, dude, we need to do more PvMing. Any advice on leveling divination? Do caches or do the gate of Olidness once you hit tier 4? It's a skilling boss you unlock. It's really good for divination. All right, I'm going to double Zerk this time. Is that a Crystal Halberd? It is. And you know what? We did great damage. That was sick. Dude, I want to do a leagues where Berserk boosts bleeds. That would be so much fun. I would love that. Yeah, the iffy part with melee is, like, there's nothing for me to use in the middle of the fight. Unless I Meteor. But then if I Meteor, I'm late to my Zerk. Okay, try the double Zerk. Gaining double Adren, by the way, is so nice. It's literally the best. What do you offer, boss? Wow, Stone Spirits. You shouldn't have. 112 is good, though. 112 is good. 50% Zerk uptime with vestments. Yeah, no, it is really good. It is really good. It's Vindicta time. We're PvMing. Wait, what's on the floor? Is it a seal? No, I don't think so. Probably a vial. Yeah, it's a vial. Nice. So, observation here, too. I think bleeds are really, really overpowered with melee. I don't know if someone smarter than me has done the math on it, but I get the impression that bleeds should be really strong. because of the plus 500 damage. Do you think all 3 racks paths should be open in leagues right now? No, so there's an unlock via combat achievements where you can pick your path. And you can set it to whatever you want. So I think it's fine that there's an unlockable in-game way of kind of resolving it. Anyone know how much GP approximately it would cost to go from 75 to 95 prayer? If you... Oh, I don't have... Oops. I don't have a shield. Oh, I do have a shield. I just misclicked. Oops. 75 to 95 prayer on 8 times experience rates. In Priv. Okay, this is a bad kill. It's okay. What do you got for your boss? Stone Spirits? You know, actually helps with the mining and smithing training for invention. Genuinely not terrible. That's 6 mil normally, so like 8 mil. Okay, that's not bad. I know when I get the next tier, I have infinite money anyway, but it wouldn't be bad. Heffen or no Heffen? Probably would do it on Heffen because it'll be really fast. 11 GP per XP. Okay, so it'd be 1 GP per XP. Okay, that's actually pretty decent. What tier 3 did I pick? I picked the Slayer one. I'm also just trying to look at it. Like, are there any other little upgrades we could make? Like, I guess we're really doing Vindicta for Dragon Bones, right? Like, if we get our Dragon Bones and no Lance. And a Lance. So, here's my thinking about the Lance. The Lance is good, but I don't actually know. Like, here's the thing. The Lance is effectively a tier 80 because we've got a 100% hit chance permanently anyway. So, Lance is a tier 80. A Drygor from Calviking is a 1 in 10 and is a tier 90. It won't be good for training, but for actual bosses, it is better. So that's what's got me a little torn. Oh my god, I got 200 Dragon Bones. Let's go, dude. Okay, so that is the drop that we wanted. I think I can get 75 prayer now. That was sick. All right, I'm going to do another kill just for good measure. But why don't we get 75 prayer while I eat, and then we go back to Vindy afterwards if we want to. Actually, I should do 2 more kills, because there's a task for burying 5 Dragon Bones. Is Vial Smasher an option? Yes, it is. Somewhere in settings. Done. Twin Furies would also probably go pretty hard. 2k XP per Dragon Bone. Okay, so that's 400,000 prayer XP. How far off 75 am I? Oh, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be 75 done. I wonder when it's worth swapping to Ancient Curses. I don't know if there is a prayer level where it's worth it, but very cool. What does your day 1 guide help set you up for? Just having a good account, honestly. It's just all critical unlocks, all good D&Ds, all good, yeah. It just sets you up for a leagues where you've got a lot of the important stuff done. Black Dragon Hide, very nice. There are my Dragon Bones. All right, let's get 1 more kill. I hate doing quests. That's why I'm not as interested in leagues. Yeah, I mean, I do actually think you could have a pretty fun leagues without doing many or any quests, but it's definitely going to slow you down, right? Without a doubt. There are more quests than in old school leagues. Will not be worth the swap to curses, so... It probably would be for bosses. It probably wouldn't be for training. You're doing new foundations? I still haven't finished my fort. I'm actually so bad. It's still half built. Are there any other bosses in God Wars Dungeon, by the way, that are worth doing? In God Wars Dungeon 2? Like, twins for blades would be good. And it's also ashes, so that could be interesting. Like, part of me thinks it would just be good to get the rep for the drop rate boost. Yeah, every God Wars 2 boss is 80 points. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking is it wouldn't actually be a bad way to get some points. Yeah, something I'm noticing with this relic too is when I'm out of Zerk, I'm doing no damage. The second I Zerk, it's a lot better. '88 Constitution, very nice. Give me the Dragon Bone, bury the Dragon Bone. 30 leagues points. Let's go to the Wildy. And why don't I get 75 prayer so we can start looking at cleansing crystals next time it's half an hour. I know melee is cracked, but I like magic, and I feel like the progression might make it bad. I would honestly follow your heart. I think magic is less good than melee. But if the bosses that you go on are bosses that you enjoy more, you should absolutely do that. 200 points for doing 100% telos is nice. That's true, too. Do you need 56 agility for Prif? No, you do not. Am I still wearing rune armor? Yes, I am. I'm just abusing lifesteal so egregiously that we're surviving. So 208 Dragon Bones. Throw them on the Chaos Altar. And let's get 75 prayer. Was the East-West flipping in the guide intentional? It was not. It was just quick proofreading. The guide came together really quickly. That is 70 prayer. No demonic skull, it doesn't do anything. Was the Cape to Sioux followed? Yes, it was. You have 60 smithing, upgrade to orichalcum. So there's a RuneScape thing where armor basically doesn't matter at all. So that is actually the reason why we are not bothering with armor upgrades. It matters for damage boost, and it matters like at the end game, but before that, doesn't do anything. Orichalcum does look sick, though. That is true. It looks incredible. What am I snacking on? I am eating salmon in rice. It's literally just salmon and rice. It's good, though. I killed fetid zombies, and now I have 1,000 herbs. Nice. That is 71 prayer. Nice. How do I get restores? I go to Mazcab. M-A-Z-C-A-B. Also, kind of cool that one Dragon Bone drop. And we're good on prayer for 75. I didn't know Canadians say Zed. Wait, do people say Z? But the letter itself is Z, right? Also, I'm almost done eating, and then we can go back to killing stuff. In the States, they say Z. Really? I didn't know that. What is max combat on RS3? That's 152 with Necromancy, 138 with the other styles. That is 72 prayer. Very nice. 115 combat. Oh man, I'm glad I get to pick my Reaper, because otherwise, there's an Iron Man thing where you'll get to like 110 combat, and Death will be like, oh yeah, kill Zamarok, please. An old school teleporting prevents you from taking more damage usually, but I died post-teleport in RS3. It depends where you teleport. So if you teleport to War's Retreat, it will clear any debuffs and it'll res you. But certain teleports don't. Like the Archaeology book doesn't clear damage. Okay, I have eaten. That is much better. Yeah, no. Yesterday, the fact that all I ate in 22 hours was I had a protein bar, and then I had a singular beef patty. Plain. Bad. Never again. All right. How many Slayer tasks did I do before Blue Dragons? I only did 2. What was dinner? I had a salmon and rice bowl. It was great. Exclamation point halberd. If you want to know how I got the halberd, it took no time at all. It just cost 2 mil. All right, we're back. I feel much better. Alrighty. Yeah, let's get 75. And then we could go back to Vindicta with the Vindicta. I do want to look, though, and see what my drop rates are. Because if it's 4x, right? Is it a 1 in 50 for something? Or is it a 1 in multiple hundreds for something? Okay, it's a 1 in 510. So it's a 1 in 100 for everything. They're all separate tables. So it's a 1 in 20 to get something. And if you're looking at just Lance or Crest, it's a 1 in 40 for a Lance or a Crest. Lance is like a 1 in... Well, no, Lance is a 1 in 120. See, that doesn't seem... Compared to doing 10 Calphite King kills, this seems way worse. Am I missing something in my math? I don't really think I am. Why not Lanica Spear? I think it's extremely rare. That's without rep, but we don't have rep. 10k kills is 45 minutes. Yeah, whereas 110 Vindicta kills is with spawns 4 hours. I think a Drygore is at least 2 times faster to get. Let's look at Rathus, though. Lanicus beer pieces are 1 in 450. Yeah, so it's a 1 in... It's over 1 in 100 per piece, right? Or are they all on the same table? Spear pieces are 1 in 450, 1 in 113. Does that mean in 113 kills, you'd get a whole spear? 1 in 25 for any. Ooh... That's actually pretty good. If you didn't get dupes. Okay, so... Genuinely, Rathus... I mean, I don't think I want to spend that much time at a Rex Matriarch. That's very boring. Like, I'd much rather do 10 KK kills than 100 Rathus kills. But yeah, that's very interesting. Oh, no, chat. I'm out of bones. We gotta go back to Vindicta. I think, yeah, I misjudged. You hate to see it. I mean, we could also get it from Wildy events, but now we've got an instance running. Let's go back to Vindy. Actually tragic. Couldn't you do any Rex Matriarch? I tested it, doesn't work. They've got some kind of like a hard limiter, so you can't do it. Can I make a League's Calphite King solo guide? I could. I mean, it's not exactly rocket science. It wouldn't be really different from a normal or a normal guide, but yeah, I could do it. Okay, strength. Where's my invet? Why is it empty? Okay, strength pot's good. Super restore is good. Alligator's good. Let's get it. It's Vindy time. Yeah, we need 1 more Dragon Bone drop for 75. Let's get it. And then... Oh yeah, I've got a Masket unlocked too. That's kind of funny. I would assume we won't be able to kill a Masket, right? That would be kind of insane. Dude, all these Crystal Halberd users, it's so funny. Pulling up to Vindy. Let's go. Maybe we'll just pull a Wazi. And we'll just spoon a Lance while we're trying to get Dragon Bones. When did old school be able to call it Chally? Since it's a real weapon there. Oh, really? They call it Chally. Wait, what does it do? Is it like the Scythe of Vitur or whatever? I'm sorry, I don't know anything about old school. Other than that the Scythe looks really cool. It's a spec web. Oh, is it like the Dragon Halberd spec? Where it's like a huge AoE? Because if so, that's very cool. Guys, I was gonna Natural Instinct, and then I realized that I don't have it unlocked, because we have to do World Wakes, but... Oh my god, that was really bad. Almost died. May have forgotten to bring a shield. I mean, it's fine, we have lifesteal, but... Yeah, not ideal. Alright, Vindy, what do you got for blast? Some stone spirits. Am I gonna come over to old school for leagues next year? I honestly think I probably will. If the timing is good. If it's like staggered at a point when there isn't like an update happening. Yeah, to be honest with you, old school, the community's been nice to me for leagues. I'd be happy and comfy to come over. It's like a DDS plus cleave. Oh, very cool. I mean, to be fair, in RS3, Dragon Halberd is really good as a spec. Why does Wiki say making lungs requires 85 smithing, but then glorious bars need 99? Because there are technically ways to get glorious bars without smithing them, I think. I don't know exactly how it works. Either that, or it's an Iron Man thing, where Wiki is made without thinking about Iron Man. It's probably that. Am I still picking book? I'm leaning towards the book. Book bearer too? Yeah. I think it'd be really cool to get like a million random procs going off all at once. Did I win? Ooh! Wait, we got a drop! That's my first drop in leagues! We got a Dormant and my core body! That's sick! Okay, so that means if we get a crest from any of the bosses, we have a tier 80 power top. Power armor top. Pog! That's actually a good drop. Unironically, it's a good drop. The only problem is, what's gonna happen is, I guarantee you we're gonna get 8 of them before we get a crest now. We are about to get sunk cost fallacied into a lifetime of despair. Why do you do this yourself every time? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to live my life, you know? And somehow, y'all don't let me. Are you just wearing rune armor? Okay, I feel like I'm getting a little self-conscious about it. It's not rune armor, it's rune armor G. Thank you very much. But yeah, no, it's literally just rune armor. It's not good. By the way, little RuneScape tip, if you're killing Vindicta, if you're running into trouble where you try to like use an ability and then surge, it's gonna cancel the ability. But if you dive, it won't cancel the ability, or it shouldn't. You should be able to dive and then click, and it will stall it, and then release it. All right, any back-to-backs? Surely. Surely not. I got rush arcs. Did you get someone to trim that rune? I trimmed it myself. You'd have a better luck finding the top you're looking for with the maid outfit? What maid outfit? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Y'all make up the craziest stories. No lance yet? Unlucky. Oh, we've only done like, what, 10 kills? Oh, there's a clip. Ah. Well then. What's the best tier 4 relic? I really like Clue Connoisseur. I'm having like zero FOMO at all having chosen it. Because here's my thing too, like, I'm not super fussed about skilling. I think when we get a 16 times XP rate, we can go max, and it will not be hard to do. But right now, when we're like actually in the trenches, trying to scrap our way up these tiers, getting a couple thousand basically free points from clues is just good. Hi, Half-Dad. I want to thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Oh, guys, will the event. It's the Outcrop. What skill does that one train? Mining. Just mining? Should I pull up? Nah, you know what? We're mid-instance. I'm gonna miss this one. By the time I get there, I'm not gonna make it anyway. What else did I finish? Easy clue log and 150 easy clues. The whole log or like a lot of the log? a lot of the log high, all of the log low. I think the prayer relic. Seeing how good damage you're doing tier 7, think of going prayer relic instead because the extra damage isn't needed. So it kind of depends what your approach is for leagues. I don't like the prayer relic. I think it's going to be really good for some stuff, but damage really is king in this game. Like your best bet most of the time is to kill the boss faster. It also does depend on what boss you're doing, but at most bosses, you can't brute force it just with prayers. The thing that'll kill you is failing DPS checks or failing mechanics. So it just, I don't actually think it's as good as people are making it out to be. I think if you're a less experienced player, the book might be a better bet. Another Orlando Smith's hat? That's insane. Nice. Everybody's cooking. You know what I could see myself doing? What if I got a Dragon Dagger for the end of my Zerk? Because I can build a Dren back so fast. Or maybe the Dragon Halberd? If you're Necromancy, you 100% go book. Yeah, I mean, I think so, but it is also leagues. Like, the whole point is that you get to pick your path. Best way to farm clues, Hellhounds. Hi, Half Dead One, thank you for the primer. Kind of leaning Spec Relic. So, I am hoping we don't hit tier 7 for a couple days, because I'm absolutely coping that they're going to make it so that Well Gothic Sleeps is auto-completed. So I don't even have to make a tough decision. I got to take the book and enjoy myself. It's a cope. It's like a full-blown cope. Like, there's no way that actually happens. But it'd be really nice if true. Something very interesting about this setup as well is Crystal Halberd is a really good training weapon. There's gotta be a better tier 70, like, actual killing stuff weapon. I just don't buy it that this is it. I mean, even if we'd got an Abyssal Whip, that would have been better. Bane 2H? Yeah, Bane 2H is sick. Problem with the Bane 2H is I am only 60 smithing. And I think that'll take a long time to get. Maybe we just get a Lance, and then we don't even have to worry about it. That was actually a PR, 110. Can you make it to your 80 halberd? That's also with smithing. What gear am I wearing? Rune. Have I done Borix? The quest? Yes. The tasks? No, I haven't done any of the tasks. Production Master Relic, I went 64 to 80 with one Necromancy Burial set in under an hour. Wait, I didn't even think it worked for smithing. I have attempted any ED2 yet. No, what would I do ED2 for, Elliot? Like, I know abilities eventually, but I don't have anti-fires yet. What were you thinking I would do ED2 for? Surprise, no one's asking about the Amulet of Fury? Wait till they see the Barrows die. I don't know, I was thinking of getting the abilities early. Yeah, I mean, I want them early. But, I mean, I don't have anti-fires. It just feels like there's premature, and then there's, like, very premature. I'm sure I could do, like, one run an hour, but why'd I get an Ox Scythe? We did a couple rack skills. They did not go that well. Or rather, we did a rack skill, and it did not go that well. All right, what do you got for your loss? All right, we got a dragon bone drop, so I can get 75 prayer banked. I'm gonna do one more kill for good measure. See what happens. But we got our dragon bones. How are people getting 200 world engineering? It's a very fast skill. Hi, Wazi. Thank you so much for the raid. Congrats on killing the Arch Glacior. Very glaciorly. How have you been? How is leagues going for you? I heard you got Spoon of Lance, which is pretty cool. I am doing a little Vindy. I actually just got the bones for 75 prayer. So now I'm trying to decide if I want to go to Grardor, get a Fire Cape, go to Calfight King for Drygors. We have a lot of options right now. But yeah, this is like our first PvM. Because we spent our day slaying. I'm 96 Slayer. And I did all of the Slayer achievements that are worth a stupid amount of points. Except for the dinosaur ones, because they were slow. I will do them later, when I'm slightly more powerful. You did an ED2 round. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I think if I had a Lance, I would maybe go for it, but I don't think I'm there. Damage still solo. Wait, yours? Or mine? But yeah, we've been streaming like 30 hours the last little bit. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, it's been insane. I think we've, got 30 hours of uptime since Leagues came out. The voice is a little cooked, but we're having so much fun. All right, come on. Give me some Wazi luck or something. Come on. Surely. I got more dragon bones. Is that even useful? To get 415 ED2's bad even with Lance? Yeah, Guys, I think I want to go Atlantic Spear? Because it would be 110 Rathus kills. It is more damage, though. But yeah, I'm currently 96 Slayer, which is kind of cool. Maybe I go get Ripper Demon Claws. Yeah, so Dragonbane weapons would be really good for ED2. The problem is you need, I believe, 2 Draconic Visages. And I'm not sure what I would kill for 2 Vizzies. Other than maybe QBD? We could do QBD. Wildy tasks, yeah, see, that's the thing. Is it's just an RNG thing. Yeah, you get Dragonbane, you're cooking. But yeah, I don't like the idea of doing QBD without anti-fires. Actually, that's a question, Wazi. How bad was it to do ED2 without anti-fires? Do you think I need them, or I could go without? Is the anti-fire spawn in ED2 near the start? Yes, I know about the spawn, but is that like... is that really what I want to do? Loot the one single anti-fire spawn? Guess I could. Alright, Vindy, what do you offer your last? Come on. I should have Zerked again. This is a very slow kill. Oh! Oh my god, I got a Lance! Let's go! Bang! Let's go! Come on! Plug! Oh my god! A Barrows die into a Lance. I'm putting it on. I'm putting it on. I look absolutely sick. All right, Vindy. I'm killing you now. We're about to have roast Vindy. Holy moly. Yeah, thank you, Wazi, for the luck. Wait, guys, I'm bonking him with a Lance. Wait, why am I getting more Adren, seemingly? No, I must have got like a Relentless proc. Wait, what is going on? This feels way better. Thank you guys for the gratses. Are you kidding me? We got a freaking Lance. Okay, we're in business now. I think I'm 75 magic off getting a Zuck cape. I just don't want to do that stupid quest. It's so sick. Dude, it's beautiful. Look at the way that it swings. Back to back. Unlucky. Damn, never lucky. That's crazy. Do I have perks? No, I don't. It was a joke. Holy. This feels better? What's going on? Upgrade to 18 tiers? So it's actually only 10 tiers in leagues. So I was expecting it to like not feel that much different, but it's that much different. It's very, very, very different. Because the accuracy doesn't matter because we're in leagues we have 100% anyway. So it's effectively a tier 80. That's so sick. Okay. So we clearly need a new plan. Where are we going now? Wait, I actually look so cool. I didn't want to say anything, but the rune gold with the gold cape and the Dragon Rider lance is possibly the league's fit of the year. That is actually so sick. You look like a bond buyer? Hey. I can't believe this. Get a crest now for your dormant animal body? That would be nuts too. I got a shadow die. I got a barrow's die. That is actually a fit though. Holy. Y'all seeing this? Not bad. You got a shadow die? Congrats. Okay, so really, we don't need to be a Vindicta anymore. For a single target is dual wield more DPS. A little bit just because destroy is a little better than a hurricane, but functionally it doesn't really matter. Go one-shot Jad? Yeah, we could. Yeah, this is actually a really good weapon in this league. The way that it's set up. We could do more solo Calphite King, but I don't even think we need Dragors anymore. Like, I actually think we go... I think I go Lance into Exit Kill. So we genuinely just need armor upgrades. New PR, easy. 95 attack. Want to get a scythe? Because Rax paths exist. So I could kill Rax. Or if you want me to go kill Rax, I'm down to go kill Rax. But I don't think we can... Yeah, alright. I would say bye to Vindicta for now, I guess. Yeah, there is also a task for getting full bandos, too. Okay, let's grab our seals. Oh, yeah, we got our dragon boats, too. Okay, let me get 75 prayer. That's the first order of business. We need 75 prayer. That is the actual first thing we are doing. We're doing it right now. It's going to take us about 3 minutes. Also, the lava strike, we're mid 45. I think we could do it. Yeah, this is sick. This is so sick. What's the command for Crystal Halley? It's halberd! Exclamation point. I can't believe we got a Dragon Rider Lance. That's insane. I think Wazi did that for us. Do we have a clip of the Lance, by the way? I feel like we should probably make a Lance command. People are gonna be like, what did you get a Lance? How did you get a Lance? I'm gonna say Wazi gave it to me. Thank you, Hacks. Appreciate you. Oh my god, I gotta lose! Let's go! My voice is in so much pain. That's actually hilarious. Thank you, Mika. Appreciate it. I mean, you know what else could be fun? Wazzy, how bad was the ED2 run? Like, actually, how bad was it? Horrendous? How long did it take you? Like, hours? It does get you like 300 points. What was using before the lance? Crystal Halberd. Pause. That is 75 prayer, which is an extremely important level because one, if we got a clip soul from the Gate of Validness, we could use it, which would be very cool. But two, we should be able to go to Prifdinus and do cleansing crystals. The second slime room and Verakleth are the worst parts. Everything else is fine. Verakleth, you need so much food. Really? I'm assuming you completely avoided necromancy too. Like you don't even have a bone shield or anything, I'm assuming. That is not half an hour. But I just want to take a gander. I want to see what the XP is like doing this. I don't know, bone runes, okay, me too. So I have a lot of alkables in the bank. I've been PvMing, but I just want to see how much prayer I get from this and what the XP rate is. 110k. Oh my god. Okay. That was cool. I mean, surely, like, when we get tier 6, it's better, right? Because we can infinite it. But yeah, this is a lot of XP. So every crystal we do, it's going to get me, like, 100,000 XP per. Yeah, this might get me a whole level. All right, I'm going to run the restroom. And then we're going to decide. And you guys can help me pick. Either we do Jad. You guys dupe me into doing ED2. Or we have a Reaper and we need to get it done. We need to pick a Reaper to do it. Up to you guys. I'll be right back. We could also work on a Zuck cape too. But that would be getting 75 magic, doing a quest, doing Jad, doing Kiln, and then doing Zuck. If you guys want to get a Zuck cape tonight, we can probably do it. But it is up to you guys. Give me a sec though. I'm just going to run to the restroom. Buddy. I'm deporting you again. Wait, Chad, I XP. Wait, I didn't get a level. How close was I? Surely close, right? Actually, not as much as I thought. Okay, team. I have done some thinking. It's 10 p.m. Let's try to get a Zuck cape, dude. Let's go. We got the lance. I think it's time. I just like we've got the lance. What else could we possibly need? Let me go buy some alligators. And let's go try to get a Zuck cape. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to nature runes, fire runes. I'm going to alchemize. I really just used Alk's full legal name. That's crazy. I'm going to alch while we're there. I'm going to alch at the same time to get 75 magic. Yeah, Wazzy, you have enabled the Zuck run. I think. Yeah, let's give it a try. Day 2 Zuck cape would be kind of goated, I'm not gonna lie. It'd be a lot easier if we had like a clipped soul from the gate, but it's okay. Concentrated gold with goldsmithing gauntlets could be the play. For smithing? Wait, how would that work? Wiki goldsmithing. What does this do? I don't even know what these do. That's an old school thing. Yeah, we don't have those. All right, let's go. All right. If only I could buy like crossbow bolts and then enchant them for XP, that would be really good. Okay, so there, I've got that. I've got that. I don't have anything in a good quantity to alch for magic XP. That's the one thing that is a little problematic. Just literally alch fire runes for XP? You know what? Screw it. You're right. I'm going to alch until my alchables are gone, and then I'm going to start alching random runes. You are absolutely right. I also just think a full rune Zuck cape would be absolutely legendary. It'd be so cool. All right, let's go. Let's go buy some super restores. Because we're going to need some. A rune dagger and a rune kite shield. Absolutely. Dragon halberd. Absolutely. Yeah, dude. Actually, I don't even alch this stuff. I'm just going to alch fire runes. This is purely just to get level 75. So cursed. So cursed. I'm going to buy more. You're 2 items off easy clue title. Should I go for it? Yeah, surely. Okay. Okay. Perfect. This is going to be so fun. I'm actually really looking forward to this. I think the lance is what makes it possible. Do you think people are actually doing raids, by the way? Maybe they are. And then for Firekeep, are there any achievements we need to do? It's just under 45 minutes, right? Ryan, you're back already? I have been live for 9.5 hours today. After streaming for 22 yesterday. And I'm having a blast. Your friend's chat is arguing. Oh no. Wait. I know what to do. I'm confused. Can we... I'm just gonna say, can we remain calm? Thank you, friends. Alright, saved. Everybody said no. All right. Just doing a little bit of this, you know? It just feels like this might be a good idea. Go, very good. Yeah, just gonna do like a couple of those really quick. Just so that, you know, we don't want too much disarray. All right, let's go. Sorry, we're all getting a little heated. It's okay. Just, I would say genuinely, we're all adults. You guys can figure this out. Like, 10 years ago, when it was like we were all kids, that it was like moderating children, we're all adults. Y'all can figure it out. Someone said still taller than Oda Block. What? All right, chat. I used divert, and instead of yelling at each other, they're all united and bullying me. You're freaking welcome, society. What I'm here for. Actually saved. All right, let's go to the actual AoE taunt. Did it work? Sure did. Thank you, the primer. Appreciate it. Where the... Bro, my brain is melting. Tis our city. All right. Chat, I get the impression there's like a little bit of like smog in the air here. You know, like a little bit of smoke. Someone should let them know to not do that. Muscle milk, thank you, the primer. Why did I go for 96 Slayer? Yeah, so here. These are all of the Slayer tasks and level recs. 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. It's 2,000 points. Except that the Ripper Demons are bugged, and they don't work. But other than the Ripper Demons, everything else is good. So Nathan's messaging me. There we go. All right, let's go. Should I bring a strength pot? So the achievement we have for Jad here is we need to do a sub 45. I'm sure we're going to do that easily. Oh my goodness, Jimmy is a bot. Thank you for the raid. Odds we get done with Jad before the worm? Yeah, I think we can beat the worm, but I need to get there. Did I try Cave Rippers? Yeah, I killed 10 in the wildy and 10 outside. This is nuts. How am I already out gearing Jad? I'm wearing full rune. Oh, this is so sick. Tier 5 is wild. GL today. Thank you. Appreciate it. So we actually woke up today in Tier 5, and now we're kind of having fun now. What are the odds of me needing to walk a slaughter during this? I'm gonna say probably kind of low. Wait, ready? Dragon Halberd, go! Bang! Dude, putting that in an EOF is gonna be so much fun in a few days. What Discord was I showing? That's my Discord. Every time I show the screenshot, I get a too many users are joining your Discord alert on my watch. Which I think is so funny. How long is the Anachronia cutscene? I actually have a hot take about it. It is long, but it's actually the best cutscene in the game that is the like PowerPoint format. I actually really like it. You've been AFKing all day, 300 points from tier 5, nice. I can't see a prayer flick in time ever. One, make sure you log into a world with lower world pop. Two, and this is very important, I would say make sure that you understand that it's the opposite of old school, where you don't need to have your prayer on when they launch it. You need to have your prayer on as it hits you. How different are Jad's mechanics in RS3? I actually think they're basically identical. Actually, I think they are identical. I think they're exactly the same. We're in leagues mode, so we're kind of overcooking a bit. I love that it's literally no overheads, just the strength prayer. Wait, am I not supposed to be alking? I am. Oops. How did I train attack and strength? I did a lot of questing. Early levels, and then at level 60 when I got a... No, sorry, I went from Rune Halberd, I went to Ghouls, and then I went to Dragon Halberd. Ghouls, and then I went to Crystal Halberd Abyss. You're alking fire runes? Correct. This is just for magic XP, because in order to do the fight kiln, I need 75 magic for the prereq quest. So correct, I am genuinely alking fire runes. It's just for magic XP. I alk this whole stack of fire runes, 500,000 magic XP. We're multitasking. Is Rune Halberd hard to get? No, you can literally buy it the second you log in the Champions Guild. Wait, if you alk with a Revo bar on... Oh my god, my guy fights back. So if I wanted to... Position the mouse, lift up the mouse, and we just... Wait. Yeah, it's working. Reported again? What? Tall and efficient. Thank you, Igor. Appreciate it. Alking while trying to do a sub 45 Jad is somehow hilarious. Yeah, it's gonna work. Are there any other really good ways to train smithing fast, though? Oh, sorry, smithing, Jesus. My brain is starting to get cooked. Are there any good ways to... I need to turn down the Jad music. Holy crap, it's so loud. Better. I can now think. Huge. W. Any good ways to train magic that are not elking? Like, I'm worried I'm gonna get out of this Jad run, and I'm gonna be like 150k XP off. Bandits. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just go to Ghouls. It's actually probably... It's probably a mill an hour at Ghouls. We could do it. Yeah, I'll just go to Ghouls. Be fine. If we need to. I do actually want to elk, though. Like, I think it's very viable. Wait, you know what I realized? I am 95 attack. Why in the universe would I be training attack past 95? because you have a 100% hit chance. So we need to put it on strength now. Like, we may as well get 90 strength while doing the kiln. Wait, isn't the exit kill a strength weapon? Did I get 95 attack for a weapon that isn't even an attack weapon? I sure did, I think. And yes, that is a Dragon Rider Lance. Wazzy gave it to me. Just gifted me a Dragon Rider Lance. What food am I eating? These are Eligators. From Mazcab and a Super Restores from Mazcab. Are Drygors a reasonable grind with the Lance? Yes, but also that is 63 magic. Huge. Well, I could do Drygors with the Lance. I think I want to get a Zuck Cape tonight, and then we can get Drygors tomorrow with the Zuck Cape. Because I think the Zuck Cape is going to be insane. It's going to have a 24-second cooldown. And I think it's going to do like 35,000 or 40,000 damage at my current setup. I am very invested in the Zuck Cape futures. I think it's going to make every grind I'm doing really good. Because you've got all this extra adren and nothing to use it on until we get EOFs. It's basically like adding the strongest threshold in the game to our arsenal. You need 90 crafting to make the cape. Oh, I do. That's true. Okay. There's a way to do it. We could do it. We could do it. We could do it. I mean, you know what I could do? I could literally end a stream tonight. This is what we do. We end a stream tonight with the Igneous Stone and all of the previous capes. I AFK the gate? It's also boostable from 84. That's true, too. Yeah, I actually think we'll be fine. Killing Cape requires 60 agility? Oh, I'm 51. Okay. There's gotta be a D&D I could do for 6 agility levels. It's just not that much agility. There's gotta be. I could even do penguins. Oh yeah, circus reset too. Yeah, we could do circus, we could do the gate. Yeah, okay. I'm not as worried about the agility. I think the agility is going to be fine to 60. The magic to 75 is going to be more annoying. But yeah, this is the road to Zuck. So... yeah, getting either 84 or 90 crafting feels like it'll be a little annoying, but the Gate of Olidness is sick, right? Like, it's already a million XP an hour. A little 55, and it should scale up to, like, 2. I love that we're not even paying attention to the mobs or anything. That is somehow very funny to me. Remember, your health is important. Stand up and stretch, drink water. Griffin, why are you yelling at me? Yeah, fair enough. If I do all this agility training and then it resets, I'm gonna be so sad. It probably won't. Maybe that's why no one's going for a Zuck Keep. Maybe everybody's coping. That is 85 strength coming in. 116 combat. Oh, yeah. And we're actually halfway through the fight caves, 10 minutes in. Okay, so we've actually got this in the bag. Easily. This is the first Ket Zek, right? It is. Oh, he hits a little bit. But it's Modelo time? Fair enough. I gotta be careful I don't misclick. I don't want to accidentally elk the Ket Zek. That would suck. Nobody would like that. I'm alching fire runes for XP. Correct, yeah. Because the Elder Killing quest requires 75 magic. So I figured it would be good to get like 300k magic XP an hour. So that at least like, maybe I have to train from 70 to 75, but it'll be a lot less. Rick, Easy got me back into the game, and it's ripping rack shading 30k with people in the last phase. Nice! Yeah, Easy K is the way. It is the easiest to use legendary weapon of the whole bunch. And it's really, really hard to use it wrong. The only thing people do, like, quote, wrong when they're using an Easy K is a lot of the time people like to Chaos Roar it, even if they don't gain any extra damage from it. Because they're already hit capping, but it's clean. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah. I just feel like going for a Zuck Cape too late. Like, I'm known as the low-level Zuck Cape guy. Probably to nobody. Maybe to, like, 2 people. So I feel like we gotta do it early. You look like Harakin IRL? Oh, you look like Harakin IRL. Holy moly. That's kind of sick. Share? Did I take the Clue Relic? I did. The other thing I think, too, is once we have the Zuck Cape, I think we're actually very close to tier 6. And then we could, like, round out the week with getting the Invention Relic. I mean, we could get tier 6 tomorrow. If I just did all my clue scrolls, I think we would be... Yeah, maybe we will get tier 6 tomorrow, actually. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. We might hit 60k during League's launch, which would be absolutely insane, by the way. It's actually crazy to think that my Twitch, like, it's kind of creeping up on the YouTube. It's kind of wild. 89 Constitution. Sick. Best way to get seeds at low level. So Farming Frenzy is kind of a pick that you take later on. Like, you pick it at tier 2, but it's beneficial more later on. So my recommendation for Farming Frenzy would be to do this. Get to Prifdinus. Ultra grow a bunch of curry trees just to get a bunch of farming levels really quickly. And then once that's done, what you kind of want to do is just kind of ignore it until the point where you're starting to kill monsters. Because then you'll get lots of seeds you can plant. The other answer to that question is fetid zombies. How did everyone do Dragon Slayer? You want to do it not with magic. Elvarg is super resistant to magic. So you're better off using Necromancy or Melee. Oh my god, this is the most follows I've ever seen. This is crazy. Holy, thank you all so much. Shabuzi, Lemon Squeezy, Chat, what the? What is going on? Oh! What? Thank you for the primer! Priscilla, thank you for the primer! Molo, thank you for the follow! What the? What in the world? This is crazy! I don't know what's going on. I'm scared. Follower bot? I hope not. I hope they're just people. Thank you guys for the hype train. The subs are definitely not a bot, so that's good. Appreciate it. Yeah, if it is a follow bot, you can actually go back and remove them after the fact, which I do all the time. So we can be saved if it is. Someone said the bots must be here from old school. Chat, we've had 2 days of peace. The feud between OS and RS3, it's been calm for 2 days. Don't reignite it. I'm not a bot. People are actually saying they're not bots. Okay, sick. Well, thank you guys for the follows and the Prime subs. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was gonna say either it's just a continuation of what happened yesterday, or there's an incident. Yeah, appreciate it, guys. That's super, super kind. Yeti on PC, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Sport Gaming, thank you for the primer. Gancrax, thank you for the primer. Gandalf, thank you for the primer. Vextos, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Y'all are insane. I see the play. Y'all are doing this so that I die to Jad when I'm looking at Twitch alerts. Hi, Volney, what's good? How are you? Why is everyone spamming Kaisen hat raid? Kaisen hat in the RuneScape directory, I would make a hat out of paper and eat it. There's no shot. I would, I'd buy an actual hat, and then I would cook it up, and I would eat it with a fork and a knife. How are you doing, Volney, by the way? What's good? Guys, we're almost at Jad. Do you see Kai's camping Glacier no mechanics? Yeah? Mafiathon day 16? RuneScape leagues? How many millions of dollars do you think it would cost to get a sponsored day of that? Surely that would cost like... Like for a full day? Here's the thing. Streamers that are like half the size will charge like... $80K a day, something insane like that. Like crazy high amount. Surely it's like $1 mil. It's gotta be. Someone did well Gothic Sleeps? No way. We have one Dragon Claws user. WDS done? Congrats. That's actually really sick. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Genuinely means a ton. Yeah, while Gothic Sleeps doesn't have any hard recs, you just have to quest really aggressively. It's a long quest chain. It's like Legends quest and Taibuana Trio and like, it's just a lot of quests. Wave 51. Even with the OP clue relic, I hate clues. Damn, okay, so you're like a real hater. Here's my thing about the clues. I don't like the doing of the clues. I like the opening of the caskets. Do you hate the whole thing? Do you hate the casket opening? Like, you hate everything about the clues. Bro's just like Kendrick about clues. Hold on, is this Fire Cape? It sure is. See, here's the thing. If I die, I'm going to be really embarrassed. But I thought it would also be kind of fun to Zerk Jad and just nuke him. Oh, decisions. But if I Zerk and I miss a prayer flick, then I won't survive. And I know there's a bug with Jad where there's hit delay. Nah, I think for chat, we nuke it. I'm going to nuke it for chat. Did I do a lot of clues when I hit tier 4? No, I literally did like 30 or 40 hards. And I got 1,000 points. What are knots? Something that you skip. Wave 55? I love that the achievement is to do a sub 45. And we are 21 minutes in, almost at the end. We're just cooking right now. It's good. Yeah, what do you guys think? Should I try to nuke it for chat? I think we should. Tier 5 unlocked, congrats. That's sick. What was my tier 4 choice? Clue. Clue Connoisseur. Zerk plus Halley spec. Should we do a dry run of the Zerk Halley spec just to like make sure it works? That is 64 magic. Big. Ooh, that is 86 strength. Also big. How do you get a Crystal Albert with 56 agility? You'll need 50 to actually equip it. Because Prifdinus is automatically unlocked, you could just roll up. Tier 4 unlock, congrats, that's sick. Okay. I was gonna test out the Zerk Dragon Halberd, but I don't even think I want to test it. I want to just do it. Yeah, no trial run. We gotta just send it. Why did you make 2 mil? I did some quests. I did some Gate of Elidness at tier 4. The lifesteal looks so comfy, it's nuts. Hi, Lovebite. How are you doing? Welcome in. How is your leagues going so far? This is easily the most fun I've ever had on RuneScape. Like, Leagues really is the best game mode. It just is. It's so fun. Even with, like, all the, like, nitpicks and things about this league. Oh my god, it's so fun. I do want a Zuck Cape tonight, though. Which also might mean it might be a late night. I felt my, like, eyelid vibrate. Not even when I drank the sip of Red Bull. When I picked it up. Whatever. I'm gonna be right there with you going for a Zuck Cape. Nice. You might be right there ahead of me if you have all the prereq skills, because I don't. I need 75 magic. Which is why we are alking while we do the fight caves. You know what I realized too? Wilderness Agility course is ridiculously fast. On 8x XP, that's 800k an hour. At level 52. So we could actually Circus and then Wildy and it'll work. Alright, chat. It's almost time. Dude, if I have another one of those, like, embarrassing death moments, I'm gonna be so annoyed. We've had too many of them. We've had, like, 4 a day. I need respite. With or without Skull? Depends who's asking. So Skull actually doesn't matter at level 52. I don't think. But I think the Skull is what makes your XP rate scale up above. That also could be completely wrong. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. How do you do gate early? You have to get to tier 4 to do the gate. Alright, wave 62. Here we go. Jad next. Like, this guy can melee? I had no idea. Here comes. We got this. I'm gonna put on a steel skin. I'm a little scared. I'm gonna Zerk and I'm gonna get one shot. Oh, he's here. Let's go. Let's go. Assault into the D-Halley. Ready? Bang. Easy. Absolutely cooked his ass. For 160 league points. Unreal. Yeah, melee is good. Melee, the speed kill achievement is an hour? There's actually no way. All right, team. I have some bad news about my gold cloak. It is now Wait, that's another task too? It is now an orange cloak. Can you cook my ass next? It's the cheesecake. It does kind of look like cheese. You know what? I'll give you that. All right, team. We've got 4 minutes until the strike worm, which is perfect timing. We're absolutely doing that. Bring your best PvM gear, though. This one's going to be hard. We're going to have to fight for our lives on this one. I'm going to hop to 285, and we're going to pull up and strike the worm. But yeah, bring your PvM. No, not stroke the worm. Strike the... Oh, my heavens. Combat 39 or 38 necromancy, you will die. I don't know that... I think you probably want to be a little more advanced. What meat is in your invent? Okay, it's 11 o'clock at night. We're not in sus hours yet. These are alligators. 70 necromancy is like a good level. Yeah, to get rewards, you need to do a certain amount of damage anyway. Okay. Let's go figure out... So we need to get agility levels. We're going to do the circus. We need to get magic levels. $780K, that's not that much. Hey, Ryan, check the tier of your Globetrotter gear. Okay. Circus and Wildy event. Yeah, all right. Actually, a Wildy event is magic. True. Good point, good point. If we win. How's my adrenaline not going down? Tier 4. Makes it so your adrenaline doesn't drain. Okay, so it's... What's it even called? Oh, it's tier 35. Tier 50. Wait, it's tier 75? What? It scales. So Kluvers actually just have everything. Like, they just have... Bro, it looks so bad, though. Like, I don't want to rock this. As... It's not even much better. I'm putting the rune back on, chat. I'm sorry. It also doesn't have HP bonus, either. Oh, the worm's coming. Wait, how am I gonna get there? I guess we just book it. All right, I'm seeing a lot of gold cloaks. I'm seeing a lot of dragon halberds. Okay. Some orichalcum. We like that. Yeah. Okay. We've got gamers today. This is gonna work, team. Oh my god. I also see some Batwing. Why is everybody wearing Batwing? Oh no. I'm gonna go build on an Abbey Beast. Oh, it's in 0 seconds. No, I'm not. Let's go. I am Zerking though. Let's go. Come on, team. We can do this. I actually do see a lot of Dragon Halberds. Team, just spam the Dragon Halberd spec. Once you Zerk. Zerk and then D-Hally. Brother, this person is... using... I see some Rune Halberds too. I see a person in full Mithril. What do you pray? You pray we've got enough damage to win. Come on, team. It's time. This is our moment. 1,000 gamers versus one big worm. Ryan, check the drip. Got that? Did you get a void? Are you wearing void, bro? That's sick, actually. I love that. All right, team. Here we go. Oh my god, it is 20 million life points, bro. Okay, come on, Ryan. Come on. We could do this. Lag! When you get pulled in, chat, run out. Don't let it pull you. You can also run Anticipating Freedom to not get pulled in. Everybody made it out. Not a single person got hit. Look at the competency. Come on, guys. We got this. 13 mil. I've personally done 100K. Come on, guys. We can do this. 10 mil. We're going to do this, guys. We're going to do it. I've never been more proud. We just need damage, team. Just cook. Keep on cooking on. Click. Huh. This world is so laggy. This has to be the most people that have ever done a Strike Worm event, right? It has to be. This is unironically like 1,000 people. This is a... This is so pay to win. If you don't have a... If you don't got at least a 3080, a 2070 Super... Oh my god. Guys, we're gonna do it! Here we go! Get there, round the bend, and... Let's go, dude. Absolutely sick. Great work, team. There are a lot of bones on the floor. Great work, team. Exceptional. You strike the worm with the best of them. All right. Small sack, salvage. Very wild sack. Hard casket. Worm sack. Fury sharks. Wait, I thought you got an XP lamp for this. Do you not? Maybe you don't. I don't know. All right. And then... Can you imagine if I got like a die? It'd be crazy. All right. Go team. I'm hopping worlds. Check the drip. Full gilded is actually kind of insane. Great work, guys. That was a good wildy event. That was a goodly event. Okay, so now I need my lance. Good. I need fire runes, nature runes. Good. Okay. So let's do the circus, which is located in... God statues won't help troll. I could even do troll invasion if I wanted to. I don't really want to. Circus. Where is it? Circus. Teleport. Sick. Okay. Let's get it. Troll invasion gave me 170k agility. So I'm more worried about magic than the agility. Because I need 11 magic levels and I need 9 agility levels. I mean, I could also hunt penguins. Have I done Grand Tree? I haven't, and I know it gives XP in both, but is it a fast quest? Actually, let me check. Grand Tree. Let me look. It's kind of a fast quest. What does it give me, though? How much XP does it give you, though? 80k combat. So in magic, that would be... Unionum's 8. So that would be 200k magic, not worth it. 8k agility might be worth it, because that's like actually like 100k agility. Set level target 60. 700k there, 150k there. Okay, Grand Tree might actually be worth it. But let's go do the circus. One thing at a time. Bro, I should not be elking right next to my Dragon Rider Lance. That's a terrible decision. All right. And then for circus, you don't need to emote, right? You just click on the stuff. I don't think we need to emote. How do I get your UI? Just type RS space interface in interface sharing if you want my UI. That was a lot of XP. That was a lot of XP. That was a ton of... This is sick. Okay, so we're 52 now. Good. Come on, dude. 8k. Level 53. And then you get lower amounts now, right? Bro. No way the game said you need to juggle some balls. I'm good. Circus and Taverley. Okay, nice. So I am now 54 agility. That helped. So you want to do one thing on each level, right? Should be a lot of XP, right? 20k, nice. But you only want to do the ones under your level, right? Yeah. That's 65. $16k, nice. Yeah, this is sick. This is a weekly, but it reset tonight. 17k, nice. So I need a level 40 and a level 20. Wait, the poor cat, dude. There we go. Then you do the stool. Something good to elk from the shop at low levels? That I'm not sure about. In terms of, like, profitability. That is 67 magic. Okay, that helped a lot, actually. How did I degrade the thing with the singing bowl? I used it on the NPC, Illunt. Why did I go melee instead of necromancy? I thought it'd be more fun. Okay, that was sick. So we are now 67 magic and 54 agility. Very good. Yeah, dude, in a leagues, there's no way we don't get this done very easily. I'm going to do the range one while I'm here. This is so satisfying. Oh no, I missed. Where is the big top thing now? It's in Taverley. Nice. Sick. I don't need any of the outfit stuff. I'm not gonna lie. All right, there we go. You know what I realize? I don't think I can do Grand Tree. Because I need to do Tree Gnome Village first, don't I? No, I don't. Okay. Wait, completion of Trinome Village. What? Oh, it's recommended. Okay. So actually, let's look at other quests that also give agility. While we do that, let's go to ghouls, actually, because we might find that wildy agility is actually faster because we've got 8 times XP rates. I would not be shocked. Tourist trap? Surely we don't need to do tourist trap, but all right. Let's throw in our... Why is my globetrotter? Oh, it's all the different levels, that's why. Let's throw on the globetrotter because it's magic gear. Well, it's typeless. Oh. I see what I've done here. Okay, nice. So we need that. I need that. I need that. I need that. $12K attack XP? Or 12K magic XP multiplied. Yeah. No, the XP is actually quite good, but I do want to see, because I think the quest will take me 20 minutes. It's actually not that long. It's going to be less. Yeah, okay. So it's probably worth doing, but we should figure out if there are other options too. What do I do for attack levels? I'm not going to lie to you. I more or less killed stuff. It wasn't terribly specific. I killed ghouls and I did abyss training as well. I don't think it's a crash if I go down here. No, it's definitely not. This is so not a crash. This is fine. Am I too high level? Well, that sucks. $3K XP per kill. Okay, so wait, doing that there. Literally 200 ghouls gets me the level, but I'm too high level. Did I try Vind? Yeah, I have a Dragonite Lance. I can kill the zombies outside of the fort. The problem with the zombies outside of the fort, though... Okay, no, we're doing Grand Tree, bro. Let's just do Grand Tree. It's not a long quest. You got a lance? I did. It's very cool. Chat, do you guys approve of us doing Grand Tree? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let's do it. Done. I want to get a kiln cape tonight so that we can get a Zuck cape. As if I didn't get like a cat staff or a bat staff. Crazy. Okay. And then while we're doing it, I'm going to bring stuff to Elk as well. Literally just try to get as much magic XP as humanly possible. Okay. I need to get to the king who is Eagle's Peak, right? Yeah. Kind of far, but let's do it. Is melee only killing easy? I don't know. We're gonna find out. I think it's gonna be very fun. I definitely don't have a level for this, do I? Poof. Unlucky. So close. All right, we've got Quest Buddy open. I also want to open Camera Hub because my prompter hasn't been on this whole stream since I restarted my computer, and I don't like that. Saved. So now I can look that way and read chat sometimes, which is good just to like help my back, my old bones. All right, let's go. Oh, and this actually gets me spirit trees. Okay, this is actually worth doing anyway. Okay, nice. Let's go. Am I still preferring Clue to Proudmaster? Yes, I am. Definitely. Do you think I can do an all melee kiln? I think I can. All right. Let's talk to the king, and hopefully this quest is quick. I think it is. Everyone with Clue has a Fury Tea. I mean, of course. There we go. Nice. So now we do it at Hazelmere. And that's in his at his island, right? Yeah. That's Yanil, right? It's gotta be Yanil. If my life was on the line, I could not tell you what Production Master works and doesn't work on. Me too, to be honest. People are asking me, like, Ryan, do you have any FOMO about your relic choice? And I'm like, bro, I don't even understand what that other one does. Vaguely, yes. Specifically, nothing. Time. Bro, if your Uber driver is moving like this, get out of the car, bro. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah, why not? Wait, can I even get to Yenil this way? I once had an Uber driver drive right past my house completely because he was like falling asleep at the wheel and like he'd been driving for way too many hours clearly. And then he like got up and I was like ready to get out of the car. And he goes, my GPS isn't working super well. Sorry about that. And I was like, buddy, you may not have functioning eyes, but I do. You are so lost in the sauce. What do you mean? I literally got there. I did exactly what I wanted to do in the exact fashion that I wanted to do it. Typical ride, missing out on half an hour. I don't care. Did you think I was going to say that I was going to go do half an hour? Nah, I'm good. Hi, Trey. Thank you for the primer. I'm going to do my prayer to 95 once we hit tier 6. I'm only 3k points off. Like, tier 6 is in no time. I gotta go back to the king. Okay. What's the best, genuinely, what's the best way to get to Trinome? We need a better way to get there. We really do. Than running every time, to the Grand Tree. It might be Eagle's Peak, bro. This might be Artie? Gliders I can't do. Eagle's Peak I can't do. Spirit Tree I can't do. Yo, what's faster? This or this? Is there a Slayer monster near here? The tree? I can't use a spirit tree. Memory things take me there. I can teleport to this lodestone. It's probably just this. That's okay. Arits are all the way up there. Okay, that's even further. Okay, we'll do this. It might just be Eagle's Peak. Neve? Who is Neve? Fishing Guild TP. Wait, do my gloves teleport me anywhere fun? Let me look. Bro, these are the most random teleports. I don't think any of these are closer, though. Okay. Yeah, let's just go Eagle's Peak. It's fine. Use the fairy ring. I don't have the fairy ring relic. I know. I'm getting FOMO. And yeah, it's 500 energy for the engram. Exactly. All right, let's go. Yeah, I think this actually might just be the fastest way. I mean, I could get a clue scroll that was in the Grand Tree. That would be kind of insane, actually. Can you imagine the play? I have the agility level. Okay, we're fine. We're literally completely fine. I think. What? Is there a gate? Oh, it's here. Sorry, I can't see. My bad. Cataracts. Y'all know how it is. All right. You know, one day you turn 28, the next day you can't see stuff directly in front of you. We've all been there. Need thicker lenses? Yeah, every 3 months I go in, I show up with the optometrist, I say, can you just add a layer of lens to this, please? You can't tell I know clues without completing the quest? Are you sure? I think I actually can. Based on yesterday, anyway. Unless there's a tier of clue I didn't do. I didn't do any elites, but I did the other ones. Come to the ladder of the trail southeast of the Grand Tree, north of the agility course. All right, let's go. This one. Talk to Glow. Glaw? Every time I say his name, people tell me that I'm saying it wrong. Do I think the player base dropped because of questing? It's Gluff. Thank you. I think the player base dropped because RS3 is actually a terrible game, and anyone who enjoys it is pretending like they don't. But they don't understand. I mean, what? Truth nuke? Hmm. No, in all seriousness, the only player count related discourse, and this is some specifically because as an RS3 streamer, every day people come to my chat and be like, you know, the game you're playing is dead. This week we have like all-time player numbers, right? The game's like actually doing unironically well. So I feel like perhaps the only player count discourse I want to hear this week is, wow, a lot of people are playing. Pretty cool. Okay. What task works for Zemo story mode? Blue Dragons. Wait, I'm being sent to jail? Unlucky. I play MapleStory. We have a couple people in the community that play a ton of MapleStory. It looks like a very addicting game. What they told me about it is it's like RuneScape, but if it literally didn't end, even at 200 mil all, it just went even further. Kind of fun. Crime Canadian. Wait, being Canadian is a crime? Am I excited for RS4 because RS3 is dying? Dude, I saw like a well-known MMO reviewer made an RS3 review, but they had just a bunch of wrong information that kind of set them up to hate the game. Like, they were complaining about the interface system while the interface share button was on their screen. Kind of that kind of situation. But a lot of people that do that kind of like very surface level review, they're like, the only conclusion to RS3 is we need to sunset it. The game needs to die so that OSRS can live. By the way, anyone want to know what the name of this foreman is? The one over there? His name is Foreman George RuneScape moment. Bo's reaction to Super Cow was genuinely funny. Wait, you guys made him kill the Super Cow? I might need a clip. But what do I do? I go back. I've been having a blast, but you have to come into it knowing it's a very different game. Oh, absolutely. Nah, RS3 is not without its faults, but it does annoy me when people don't even put the time in to, like, actually know anything about the game, and then they advise the masses against playing it, and then complain in the same breath that there aren't a lot of creators to watch, and there isn't a lot of, like, you know, it's like, well, maybe.
Super Cow? There's
Yes.
a Super Cow! What is this?
Did you get the
wait.
achievement?
I got a Cow Elite, dude. It's a Superior?
Oh, no, guys, you need to get him to do the achievement.
No way, there's a Super Cow, dude. Maybe get an imbued heart. Hold. That's so much beef.
Nah, okay, no, guys, you need to get, okay. There's an achievement. I talked about this yesterday. I'm not gonna say the name of it, but bro, my search history is just got absolutely blank 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 is an achievement that requires players to use a meat tenderizer on a Super Cow, and it pops up in everything. You guys need to try to get him to do it. What if he does RFD? Okay, if he does RFD to get the meat tenderizer, you have to. Now that he's seen the cow. Thoughts on the changes? Good. But yeah, that would be very funny. I thought that's what you meant when you talked about how he liked the Super Cow. Yeah. Yeah. What's the achievement called? I didn't see it. Do you need 56 agil for Prif? No. You need 1 agil for Prif. And there we go. Wait, why is Charlie still in the jail, bro? What are you doing? How have you not gotten out yet? Nita, should we have a most northwestern treehouse in the whole stronghold? Okay. Wait, is Anita like up here? Probably this way. Bro, I need a better quest guide so that I actually know where to go. I'm so confused. Oh, saved. Just kidding. This is all going to be worth it. Okay, then we're using the key on Glow's chest to get the plans. Okay, we're almost done. Can you explain the You Are It necklace thing? I haven't done it yet, so I actually can't. I'm so sorry. I just don't know. I think there's a way to get a necklace, and then it gives you a lot of Dungeoneering XP. There we go. Invasion plans. Huge. It's so cool seeing everybody running around in like full rune. It's actually kind of sick. I need to be alking more in the middle of this quest. Prepare to fight a level 98 Black Demon. Let's get it. Okay, this is actually worthwhile as a quest. It's fast. It's fast. 55 easy clues done. I am absolutely hating life. Yeah, I think when I do more clues... not what I meant. My bad. Don't mind me. I love that he just lets me, like, run into his house. He was like, you shouldn't be here. The necklace got you 61 DG? Yeah, that's sick. You have to do the entirety of RFD for the achievement? Unlucky. It's Explosion Weight Halberd for how I got the... That's not the Dragon Rider Lance, though. We have a Dragon Rider Lance, but the Crystal Halberd was, yeah, Explosion Weight Halberd. All right, let's go. All right. Nice. Yeah, this is actually a good agility quest. Are there any other good, like, magic/agility quests? I don't really think so. Nah. Where's the potion food shop I'm using? It's in Mazcab. So what you do is you hit escape, you click on the community tab, you go grouping system, liberation of Mazcab, view selected, and then ready up group, or ready group, or whatever it is. And then from there, you will teleport to Mazcab, and then you run east. What about GP? Gate of Elidness, and now I'm starting to kill bosses, but Gate of Elidness from tier 4 has been really good. Evil Dave, yeah, it's a really good quest. I just don't want to do it because it takes like 40 minutes. It's a long quest. How much gate did I do? Like 10 kills? Something like that.
Bang, bang, and bang!
Tourist trap. How much agility does it give? Because I actually need like a lot of agility. It's not that close. Is it worth grabbing a Slayer helmet? In my opinion, no. I got 96 Slayer, and I think it would have lost me time to get 9k base. Okay, so it's like 100k agility. I found the rock. Huge. Why don't we run Will the agility and see how it is, and then make the call. There we go. That is the tree. Sorry, the Grand Tree quest complete. Your streamer's getting tired, but we got this. Done. So, agility lamp. 63k. Now level 57. Magic lamp. I am now 68. Combat lamp in magic. I am now level 70. Nice. Okay, not bad. Someone got 120 necromancy. Nice. Not surprised. So you have all luck enhancers like ring. I don't think you get them by default, but you also don't need them. Thank you for the primer, Haker. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's look. So I don't have the Rex, and it's a really, really long quest. Nah, absolutely not. All right. I've got a plan. What weapon is this? This is a Dragon Rider Lance. Yeah, the XP drop is insane. It's a really good quest, but I'm not doing all the... Like, the goal tonight is I want to try to get a Zuck cape tonight. So all we need is we need 60 agility, 75 magic. I need something that aggroes. Do you have to do the fort quest to get the fetid zombies to spawn by the fort? I think you do. Yeah, what's something low level that's aggro? I have it. I have a pick. I have a pick. I think I've got it. Perfect solution. Okay, let's pull up. Thank you, the Bowman guy, for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Okay. So here's what I want to do here for a second. Can we get rid of Conk because it's bad? Yeah, magic doesn't really have good AoEs early, does it? No, not really. Rack on bar. I guess I'll put impact too. Okay. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. And I also kind of want to oh, there's someone here. Oh no, that's just someone passing through, I think. Wait, did I crash that person? Wait, I don't think I did. Wait. Hi. Did I crash you? But I don't think I did. World was empty? Okay, thank goodness. Sorry. You have to check. I would have felt so badly if I'm just tired and I accidentally crashed somebody. That sucks. Don't be me. Be better. Okay, nice. Saved. All right. I will be right back, by the way. I'm just going to the restroom. And then I also want to just see what my XP per hour is on this trading method. Is it actually 2 million? No way. Wait, that would actually be a savior if it is. Also, why am I taking off my headset? I'm so used to having a wired headset.
Sarah Doman.
You what?
Warning, the streamer is about to run out of water runes. This is a code, water runes.
Okay, dude. Who's spamming every single sound alert? Okay. What is the XP rate? Hi everyone, welcome back. Is Vorkath really that good? I got 96 Slayer in like 6 hours today. It was great. Is the 500 attack bonus that noticeable? Yes, it's ridiculously good. Okay, so what if I Alk while we do this? Is that gonna double the XP rate? I think it is, right? Okay, that's 71. Did I get a salve amulet? I did. Sip of the water. Is there a desync? It should be okay. You might need to refresh, but I don't think... Usually when there's an actual desync, everybody yells at me. And it's like very immediate. What combat relic if you're completely new? I would take the, Is Vorkath quest lock? No, you unlock it at tier 5. I would pick the necromancy one if you're brand new, probably. I'm just trying to see if alking actually is better XP. It is. Man just blanked out. Yeah, look, we've been absolutely grinding, but yeah, this might be fine. Do you guys think that 925k XP an hour is enough to alk while we're killing bandits? It'll get our star level in 20 minutes. Is there something faster than that we could do? Like, I'm just so low level. Am I going to do a second Leagues account to pick different picks? Yeah, so what I want to do at the end, once I've got Dragon, I want to do a run where we just make bad choices the whole time. Already Telly is 800k an hour, so I'm now getting 1.1 mil an hour doing this. Buy a crystal staff. Oh yeah, shoot. Wait, that's way better. You have cooked. Great decision. Absolutely goated, because I have money now. Yeah, okay. Isn't that a task too? Okay, wait. Let's take our crystal halberd and let's turn it into a tier 70 staff. Yeah, that's genius. That is actual genius. It's going to be a mill, which we can afford. Yeah, I don't need a crystal halberd anymore. Revert. Magic. Crystal staff. 800k. That's genius. Okay, W chatter. Actual W chatter. Are you kidding me? What a genius call. Okay. So now we can probably train somewhere better because we have a crystal staff now. Yeah, that was genius. What a pick. Mod that man. I will not mod that man, but I will thank that man. Fetid zombies, Abysser bound skeletons. I am going to try fetid zombies. What's your weapon now? I have a Dragon Rider Lance. Because, we've been busy today. Wait. Can I not fort teleport? Yeah. Wait.
Sarah Doman.
I haven't built the gate yet. Can I go around? Am I allowed? Surely I'm allowed to go around. Wait. Oh, I gotta cross the ditch. That's so funny. How is Vindicta? Well, I got a lance and I got a dormant Anocore piece too. It was really good. Fetid zombies. I think this is the spot for fetid zombies, right? And they aggro. Okay, let's go. I think these guys drop lots of herbs too. I'm literally alking my mystic wand and orb, by the way. Oh my god, they also hit hard though. Okay, nice. This might be the worst revo bar in human history. It's actually so cursed. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, so these guys are actually good too because they drop a ton of seeds. They drop prey pots too. Ooh, okay. That was a Leagues task. All right. Your background is super dark. Possibly change your windows to light mode. Wait. Fetid zombies. Undead. Definitely undead. Let me grab my salve amulet. Bank you. Bank you. Bank you. Bank you. Bank all this stuff. Bank the fury. Bank that. Bank that. Bank that. Bank the Dragon Rider Lance. Bank that. Okay, yeah, this works. This absolutely, not only does this work, but the seed drops are going to be insane for later as well. Yep, let's go. Why am I leveling magic? I need 75 magic and 60 agility to get a Kiln Cape. And I need a Kiln Cape to get a Zuck Cape. That is 72 magic. Yeah, this should not take very long. I banked my air runes. That's good. Love that I did that. That was very smart. Is there a magic shop I can go to that is close to a teleport? Ah, whatever. If I run out, I run out. We'll get more if I run out. Pro RS3 player, by the way. Yeah, we'll be fine. 13k league points at the top of the board is crazy. Yeah, it's pretty solid, to be honest. All right. Is that spot better? Maybe that spot's better than my spot. I don't know. There's a task for casting a wave spell. All right. Can you get a job at Jagex and make them put herb seeds back on the drop tables? I don't think I'm him enough for that. All right, this should be a lot better. Episode 2 of the YouTube series is done. Nathan, you're an absolute demon. I may not be him, but Nathan clearly is. Holy, what a beast. Anyone want to do a raid so that we can get Corruption Blast? That might be the only way to save my XP raids. Imbi have Batwing and a G-Staff? Perfect. You might be over-geared, actually, Elliot. Okay, this is about a mil XP an hour. See, it's not nearly as good as Ghouls, but Ghouls stopped aggroing. Which is so sad. Why do I need 75 magic? Because I'm going for a Zuck Cape tonight. Well, really, I'm going for an Igneous Stone tonight, which means I need to do a Fight Kiln tonight. And to do the Fight Kiln, you have to do the Elder Kiln quest. Which requires 60 agility and 75 magic. Is this guy stuck? How do I unstuck him? Maybe I kill him. Let's try killing him. All right, nice. All right. What's a good spot for medium clues? Definitely the Abyss, I think, is the best bet. Okay. This level is going to take us 12 minutes. It's a little better. The thing I'm not sure about is, because I'm alking, it is interrupting my combat a bit. But I think it's still good. Yeah, that's 73. Yeah, this is fine. This is fast. Abyss is really good. Yeah, for medium clues. It's sick. Thing is, the Abyss is really busy, though. That's the reason I'm not in the Abyss right now. I don't think the XP will be better than this. I mean, it might be, but... it's going to be really hard to find a spot. Is it not possible to tele-elk in this game? I don't know. I'm assuming we can't. That is purely a guess, though. Anyone that's like a fetid zombie expert, by the way. Am I in the wrong spot? This feels like a decent spot. What task did I use for Vorkath? Exclamation point Slayer. Outlines the full method I did, so everything I did to do it. Okay, we're 7 minutes from level. We're fine. This works. Amazing. Okay, so that gives us 7 minutes to plan out our Kiln Cape. I actually don't think we need to do anything for our Kiln Cape. I think we're just going to win. What about for agility? I need 50k agility XP. What's the best way to get 50k agility XP in a league? So 7k base. Will the agility course. That's 7 laps. It's 1k per lap. Oh! 1 kill at Gate of Elidness. Yes, we do that. We do a kill at the Gate of Elidness, for sure. Tourist trap? Yeah, no way. I'm gonna kill the gate. Plus, if we get Eclipse Soul, we can actually use it, too. And that would be, like, kind of best in slot. Because, yeah, Gate of Elidness is... yeah, it's 10... it's more than 10k every time I jump. Yeah, that's perfect. Also, it looks like this is 1.7 mil XP an hour. You died? Oh, no. Former God, what happened? Ooh, people are killing bound skeletons, too. I wonder if they're better than these. Yeah, dude, bound skeletons kind of hurt, no? Also, this is 1.7 million XP an hour, just sitting here. So, I honestly might come back here. If I want, like, an AFK, don't need to worry about people way to, like, train. This is solid. Yeah, so the reason why we're not going to get a... like, we're going to get the Igneous Stone, but we also need 84 or 90 crafting to actually make the thing. So we've got to AFK some Gate of Elidness, too. But what I want to do is we've done the Fire Cape. I want to do the Kiln Cape. I want to do the Igneous Stone. So we do the Zuck run tonight. When you have a moment, can you check your DMs? I would love to. Yeah, Anna, my phone is on me, so if you need to call me for any reason, just give me a call. And I can pause stream for a moment. Of course. That is 74 magic. 1 more level. Let's go. Wait, 74 smoke cloud? That's kind of sick. Do I think crit happens with Eclipse Soul would be good? Okay. I personally think Eclipse Soul is... or sorry, I personally think that... whatchamacallit is no good at all, crit happens. Because crit damage is cool. Crit chance is so hard to come by. Like, yes, Eclipse Soul will be good, but you're going to have no healing, and you're just going to die. Ooh, he's in trouble? No, of course not. Looks at phone, 12 missed calls. No, it's on me. She just had a question for me. I think there's like a reasonableness, right? Where if I'm streaming like 4 hours a day, there's like a reasonable, like, you know, expect I'll be incapacitated for that time. But I think when you stream 33 hours in 2 days and counting, I think it's no longer reasonable in that instance to be like, nah, don't contact me while I'm streaming. I'm busy. All right, we are almost at level, by the way. The Elder Kiln is also a fun quest. It's like basically all combat. No, not streaming. You mean working. So streaming and working, it's such a weird thing for me because I wouldn't call it working usually. To me, when I reference working, it's like when I'm doing like consultancy stuff or that kind of stuff because it's like, that feels like work. That feels like a job. Streaming, even though it's important for me and it's my, you know, primary source of income and it's my, you know, it's my livelihood, I would do it for free. I would stream for free. I've always loved streaming. I grew up wanting to be a streamer. The only thing is, if I did it for free, I wouldn't be able to do nearly as much of it because I would need to have another form of income source or whatever. But yeah, so I never really refer to streaming as working. I enjoy it too much. Like, it just doesn't feel like a job. Guys, we're 1 minute from level. Huge. You have to interact with 1,000 people every day and you don't completely crash out of your mind. You're clearly working. I mean, I'm not saying that it's easy necessarily. Like, there's stuff about streaming that's super difficult, but it has never once felt like a job. Yeah, but I do it because I enjoy it. Like, if I if the goal was to have like an easy, simple livelihood, I would definitely do something else. But this is what I enjoy. It's my thing. Hire a YouTube editor who can crank out weekly shorter videos for a long series like Group Iron Man. What if we already have one of those? And he's great. You've had to absolutely grind to be in the position you are? Thank you. W idea. We should replace Editor Nathan. Surely. Nah. Dude puts out a video every 2 months. Are you like following the wrong channel or something? I'm very confused. You know what I could have done? I could have used the Scrimshaw of Sacrifice, I guess, right? Or does that only work for Slayer? I don't know. There's a Wildy event? Oh, it's Demons. Which one is Demons? What skill is it? Anybody know? It's in 1 minute. Combat. Okay. Do we want to pull up? Okay, that is 75 magic. Which is one of the recs for the Elder Kiln quest. You know what I think I'm going to do? Do you guys want to do the Willy event? If you want to, we could do it. Actually, no. I'm going to do my agility. This is not one of the good Wildy events. It's a combat one, and it's not the worm, so I think it's going to be hard to make it work. What we should do is we should do our agility. And the way that we're going to do our agility is bank everything except for the Dragon Rider Lance, purely because it's insane that we have one already. Get rid of the gear. Grab some bass. And let's go get it done. Gate of Validness. Let's get some quick agility levels. Something I've wanted to try for the gate as well is we need agility and crafting. What would happen if I just hit the button as often as possible? Wait, do you think this is an actual agility method? It might be. Yeah, 50K. Can't you hit it every minute? Oh, thank you, Xerxes. I appreciate it. I'm hitting the button. Let's see what happens. How much XP do I get if I just press the button? We could just elk in the gate of Olympus and then hit the button every minute. Okay, new agility method just dropped. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna AFK crafting and then just hit the button every minute. Thoughts? Why am I not getting kill speed timers? You might not be getting kill speed timers because you need to set your instant size to 1. Wait, this is an insane piece of tech. So every minute I'm gonna get 8K agility XP, right? Hit the button. Get a crafting level. Go to the agility spot. Bang, bang, bang. $8K agility. Back to crafting. And you get a full heal every time. Walk out and rest saves a minute. Oh, so you could do it without the crafting part. I mean, I need 90 crafting anyway, so I'm kind of fine doing the crafting part. But that is really funny that you could actually just reset it every time and then just hit the button. That's probably really good, actually, in terms of XP per hour. I mean, I'm 4 minutes from the level I need. I think we're fine. Hit the button again. Is there any other really fast way to get 90 crafting, by the way? Or is this my best bet? I'm assuming this is probably my best bet. Gemrocks? Are Gemrocks better than the gate, though? I feel like the gate's probably faster, right? This is for sure the fastest. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Gate goes up to 1.8 mil an hour. Okay, so it's faster. Sick. Okay, because, yeah. Because we're effectively going to have a Zuck cape that we can't equip. Oh, but that's only 3 hours of gate. Wait, that's not even that bad. 3 or 4 hours. Okay, we're fine. We can actually do that for sure. That is 59 agility. This is such a cursed trading method. I actually love it, though. Like, we're doing the boss fight all wrong, but the full heal, too, just means you can go forever. Like, we could infinite loop this. Repair the barrier, too, for construction XP. Yeah, we could do that as well. I don't think I need construction for anything, so I'm happy just doing this, but what a method. Corruption takes hold after 3:30? What? I'm 4 minutes in. You will get insta-killed eventually? Okay, got it. Oh yeah, when it runs out of, like, mechanics. Got you, got you, got you. I guess the agility XP also scales with your level 2, right? Yeah, it does. Here we go. We gotta do 2 more jumps. Hey Ryan, I've watched you on your YouTube play the game I love. Never would have show you my appreciation. Just want to say thank you for always giving us the best content. Can't wait to watch you all of Leagues. Oh, thank you so much, Xerxes. That's really, really kind of you. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support. It means the world. That is 58 crafting. Huge. If I'm new to RS3, is it dumb for me to pick ranged? Okay. I don't want to say it's dumb for you to pick range because, like, it's leagues. You should have fun and pick your style. Range is considered the hardest style in RuneScape at the end game. And in the early game, it's the weakest style. If you're wondering, too, if you want a comparison, on our website, the RS Guide, we actually have a rundown of each style, what they do, and how good they are early game and late game. So this is ranged. 3 out of 10 ease of use, 3 out of 10 early game power, 9 out of 10 late game power. So I wouldn't recommend range. But if you want to be a ranger, you should pick ranged, for sure. Like 1,000,000%. All right, one more jump when we've got our level. Also, we've been in here for like 6 minutes, so I don't seem to be getting insta-killed. Page header? Wait, no, we can't be mean to the nice people. The nice people are nice. We keep them. We keep them. Can I give examples that makes it hard? Sure. The weapon, the synergy of it is every 4th hit splat deals additional damage based on what that 4th hit splat is. So effectively what you're doing with the Bow of the Last Guardian is you have to be counting 100% of the time. Every time you use an ability, you need to know how many times it hits and how many stacks you have optimally. So you are quite literally counting to 3 and then using something strong repeatedly forever. That's kind of the main one. Whereas the other styles, like when you melee, you just kind of zerk and kind of go burr. That's a good example of it. The other thing too is Death Spore arrows are super RNG to use, and that's range's crit buff. That is 60 agility done. So we should now, if I click on this, we have all of the levels you need for the Elder Kiln. This is such a funny method, by the way. So we're not actually killing the boss. Okay, well, the boss is killing me, clearly. I'm literally just gathering Moonstone and then hitting the button for agility XP every minute. Fun method. Did you have to do cutscene every Vorkath? I did. And it was still sick. All right, team. Let's do the Elder Kiln. Also, have to say it, the fit is immaculate right now. It's actually so sick, but we should put our fire cape on. Until we lose it, obviously, because we are going to lose it at the end of this quest. All right, let's go. You're 500 points away from the DN relic? Wait, the Divine and Woodcutter? DN? That's pretty cool. Congratulations. It's actually really impressive. All right, let's get it. Nice fire cape. It's about to be a kiln cape. Time for bed. Take care, Gazatron. Hi, Lucas. Where on your website did you have the early versus mid-level stuff? Can't find it. Here, I'll link you. There you go. Oh, no. Did I overdo it? I underdid it. Shoot. What does it mean if an egg is unhatching? Buddy, you overhatched it. You're so dumb, dude. Oh my god, these clowns. This is like the worst group project ever. Can y'all just leave it so that I can... You're firing? Okay. Buddy, you overfired it again. We've literally lost progress so far since the start of the group project. Can you stop firing? Buddy, stop blasting. You're firing again? No, I'm watering as you fire it. Stop it. More heat. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're about to hit 0. Easy. You're gonna fire? I'm gonna water. On tick. Focus. You're gonna fire? I'm gonna water. Please. Okay, that's good. Easy. Easy. Water. Easy. I'm cooking. One more firebolt. Come on. No! It's up! Quick! Easy. Too hot! Down, down, down. We're back to 50! How do you get multiple abyss creatures at the same time? So what you do is there are abilities that hit multiple targets. What you need to do is look at the ability classification, and some of them will be area of effect abilities. And also, if you give me your combat style, I'll tell you which ones are good. I'm happy to do that. I think it's about to switch. Come on. Come on. Please. Come on. 80. Fire, please. It's so close, dude. Come on. Hatch, you stupid thing. Hatch, you stupid thing. Water, water, water. Come on. Fire. No. Please. Please. Easy. First try. Literally took 2 seconds. Elliot just said, I think I'm gonna need this one auto-completed. I am melee Crystal Halberd. Okay, you want Quake, Hurricane, Meteor Strike, and Cleave. Those are your 4. The Relic Pickaxe doesn't work for killing dills? Oh, really? That's interesting. Good morning. Hi, Swiggle. What's good? This quest actually is pretty cool. Look at all these PvMers. No Remorse 77. LOL, then kill Otis Champ? Bro, who up be an Otis Champ? That's crazy. Good from Clue Scrolls. For mediums, do the Abyss. For hards, do Hellhounds. For easies, do Ham Members. Pickpocketing. Alright, here we go. Bro really said GLK question mark. So, by the way, this is one of the things that we did last year is we did the lowest level Zuck cape in RuneScape. And one of the things that made it really hard is we didn't want to gain HP XP because we wanted to be as low level as we could be. Doing this quest with nothing but poison bombs was insanely difficult. We had to do this whole quest just running around with sticky bombs and poison bombs and recoils. And this part almost killed us like 20 times. It was terrible. %200 Arch Glacier done? No one bothered? Oh, that's really funny. I wonder if 300 is a broadcast. Do you guys want to find out? Nah, I don't care. Wait, did I win? Oh, I missed No Remorse 77. Did Wazzy do 1K? No, he didn't. No one's done 1K yet. When I have my Zuck cape, I could do it, but... I mean, I could probably do it now, honestly, but... I don't want to spend an hour dying to Glacier. We have a kiln cape to get. Best way to get a crystal halberd? Exclamation point halberd. Where do I find Drizzle for Haunted Mine? For Haunted Mine? Wait, you don't... No, it's not Drizzle. It's the monk right outside of the Haunted Mine. East of Bergdarat. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, into the kiln. What weapon am I using? I'm using... Wait, where's the kiln? What? Here. I'm using a Dragon Rider Lance. I actually look like a Giga Chad, genuinely. Sorry, old school player, how do I get 2 mil? So you can get GB for quests, but if you're an old school player, you probably don't want to do that. I would get tier 4, and then you unlock a boss called the Gate of Elidus, and then just do that. It's a really easy boss. It's a skilling boss. There's a low-level guide on my YouTube channel if you wanted to. Adamant pickaxe are better. Wait, check my tool belt. Yeah, we got better. We're good. Is it a good way to get money early on? Yeah, it's fine. Like, you get 300 or 400k per kill. Kills take 3 minutes. Like, it's just... Actually, probably less than that per kill. It's probably 200k per kill. But, yeah. What is the equivalent of a Dragon Rider Lance for an old school player? Do you have, like, a weapon that is... good, but not best in slot, but still expensive? I don't know. Blowpipe? That's not a bro pipe. Dragon Hunter Lance? DHL? Nox Halley? Yeah, it's like a Nox Halley. Yeah, give me the Nox Halley. I have no idea what that is, but I believe you. Speaking of Nox Halley, how is your guys' Araxor? I looked at launch because I was so excited because Rax is my favorite RS3 boss. Used to be anyway. And I was so disappointed just seeing people scything and then clicking on it and then it died. Like, it didn't have the phases. I was slightly sad. Because RS3's Rax is actually, like, kind of sick. That's also me being like a boomer and it's like, oh, this is different from what I know, so it's bad. It's a 1-minute Slayer mob? Yeah, that's so different. It's a Slayer boss. Got it. Great Slayer boss. Cool, but not like a boss. Is this quest guide a plugin? This is an Alt 1 plugin. Yeah. It's exclamation point Alt 1 in chat. We'll probably link you to it. It's like the helper that people use. It's like RuneLite, but if RuneLite was like way worse than RuneLite. But it's still kind of cool for some stuff. Yeah, also trying to do this quest without gaining too much HP experience was insanely bad. I think it took like 2 hours. So I think that's why I didn't want to do this. It's because the last time I did it, it was like the most annoying thing of all time. It's a RuneLite, but if Jagex made it, that's crazy. No, it's not like it's player made, right? And it's effectively a screen reader and a browser. And it's really, really good for that. But if you compare it to RuneLite, it's really, really bad because RuneLite does a bunch of stuff that Alt 1 can't. And the reason for that is we don't have as unrestrictive of an API as Old School does. So you guys can actually access a lot more data and you could do a lot more. We're very, very limited. I don't know why. I want RuneLight so bad, but yeah. That was the biggest barrier getting into RS. After playing old school, you lean on RuneLight so much. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good thing that it exists, right? I love that it's off by default, but you need info and it's there. I mean, to be fair, I'm actually using Alt 1 an absolute ton for leagues. Like, it's so nice. Part of it too is like I used to do quest guides on other monitors, but these days I just find it to be a lot of effort. Like, sometimes I just want it here. I can just look at it. It's great. Oh my god, I have to do math. It's okay. I can do math. I love math. I am math. Okay, so we got 1 down and 3 across. Okay. 7. Minus 1 across, 3 down. 3. 7 minus 3 plus 4. 7 minus 3 plus 4 plus 7. Okay. 7 minus 3 is 4. Plus 4 is 8. Plus 7. Yes? Did I do that wrong? You know, I went to engineering school. I'm tired. Does that make sense? 8 plus 7, 15. Yeah, okay. I think I'm good. Okay, and then this one is 5, 13, 2, 2. Okay. So 5 plus 13, 18. Minus 2 minus 2. So 14. Okay. Did I win? Easy. Whew. Saved. How do you open a solar raid instance? I'll show you right now. Here. So I'll do it slowly just so you can see it. So you click on grouping system. You go to dungeon and raids, liberation of Mascab. You click view selected. Then you click join queue. And if you get put in a group with other people, you just leave and do it again until you get in one by yourself. And then you click ready. And then you can click this to teleport you. Which we don't want to do. You just got an amulet of the Forsaken. Sick. Congrats. Vis3, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Dude. The kiln is going to be so fun. All melee kiln. I don't think I've ever done an all melee kiln. You don't need to click join queue? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Damn, y'all have got extra efficiencies for me. I don't know how to get the world map icon back on the mini map. Wait, you've lost your world map icon? I've never heard of that in my life. I'm so sorry. You might be in trouble. What did he say for medium? Clues the Abyss is really good. Do you want to copy the interface from your main account to the Leagues one? Yeah, so you hit escape, go edit layout mode. And then when you're in there, go interface sharing, and then load, and then type in your RSN. 3x3 range actually probably goes hard in the kiln. Are there any combat achievements that are also leagues tasks for the kiln? That's actually a good idea. We should, oh my god. We should look at that. I'm gonna check now. Complete it and collect an onyx. So we've got to do 2 kilns, which we're not going to do 2 now, obviously. We'll just do 1. Nice. How do you get to the haunted mine place? You just run all the way around. You go really long, Mika. Hootie, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. All right. So this is actually a good test to see what our kiln is going to be like. This is the fake kiln for the quest to preview the actual kiln. By the way, one of my first days ever watching a live stream was absolutely the day the fight kiln came out. When it was so hard, the only people that could do it were like, I remember watching like RuneShark and like Born for PvM and like all those people with their like Ellies in full Torva and chaotic rapiers trying to survive. Absolutely crazy day. We'll be releasing a video every day until progression starts to slow down. Thanks for making content. Last video was good. Thank you. Yeah, so episode 2 is finished and it is coming out tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna do a video daily. I don't know if we'll be able to do that. But yes. What's on your arms? I've got braces because I've got a repetitive strain injury, and the braces just help me not have pain in my hands when I'm PVMing. They were my childhood. Yup. Good morning. Hello. People saying good morning. I'm like, that's not that late, is it? It is in fact that late. Tomorrow. Nathan, did you not say it was ready? I thought you said it was ready. It might not be ready. Wait, Nathan, is it not ready? If it's not ready, it won't come out tomorrow. Am I hallucinating? Where do you get your braces? The brand is called Bandit. Bandit. And you can get them on Amazon. I got mine at like a place that outfits people with braces and things. Where did I start Vorkath? In Fort Fern 3. How much longer will this stream go for? So I want to get a kiln. And then once we've got our kiln cape, I want to send a Zuck. I don't think the kiln's going to take very long. I think I'm going to juice it. I think I'll be at Zuck in probably 45 minutes. And then we'll be done Zuck or dead in an hour and a half. That's my guess. Or dead trying. So... got it. And now we go. Alright, we're done the quest. After Zuck, do some attempts for 1k Arch Glacier. So here's the thing, I won't have the Zuck cape when I finish Zuck, because I won't be able to make it. I won't have the crafting level yet. So... we need to cook up a crazy crafting training method. Gem rocks? I think it's going to be Gate. Gate's got to be better. Yeah, but Gate to 90 is like a lot of hours. Like, I don't think I want to stream tonight doing the Gate to 90. That's crazy. What did I take for T4? Clue. Clue Connoisseur. Can you teleport with the skull to go back? I don't think I can because I need to bring him back with me. Gate to 87 and crafting pot. Or I could do Evil Dave's Big Day Out at 84, right? Yeah. Actually, how much XP is 87? I'm going to check. $87 crafting is... It's only 3 mil XP. Wait. Okay, so... I think it'll take us less than 3 hours. I probably don't pull an all-nighter, but there's a world where we actually do, and then we make our Zuck cape, and then we end stream. I probably don't do that, but we'll see how everything goes. I think it probably makes more sense to do the gate AFK while I'm getting tomorrow's video ready and like getting ready for bed and all that. And then tomorrow we start stream, we do an hour of gate, and then we make our Zuck cape. And then we spend the whole day tomorrow trick shotting with the Zuck cape. That probably makes more sense. But we'll see how we feel. Step 35 says turn off excavator. So just right click on it and then click turn off. And then you have to, a menu is going to open up. I have an RSI. What braces do you have? Oh, no worries. Sorry about the ad. That's bad timing. I swear Twitch knows whenever someone asks a question and then immediately just bodies them. So the company is called Brace Up. You can get them on Amazon probably. I got mine from like an outfitter place that outfits people with braces. But yeah, they're like 40 or 50 bucks. I've been using them for over 2 years. I use them every day. They're great. Hi, Havix Rain. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. I'm part of Canada, man. I'm from Ottawa. Born and raised. You're in Gatineau. Nice. Do you ever watch The Sens? I do. What was my method of collecting clues? I think we need a clues. You know, I'm gonna make one now. I'm gonna make one now for the people. Command add clues. Easy clues. Ham members. Medium clues. Abyss. Hard clues. Hellhounds. Plus Slayer. Bang. Alright. Oh no, I spelled it wrong. Oh no! Help! I'm fixing it. We're in a cutscene anyway. There we go. Ham members. Command edit. Done. Huge. Saved. What? I just got to sound like something unplugged, but I don't think anything did. I think we're good. Are we good? Yeah, I think so. Okay. That is the Elder Kiln quest complete. I got a bunch of agility XP and a bunch of magic XP. And I got a combat lamp that I could put into any style. 100k XP. Do I put it in range? Surely I put it in range. Because I'm only level 41, right? Like, I don't need melee XP. I'm hitting it. No! Scammed. You have to be 75 plus. Okay. Is there anything that requires a high magic level? Like, anything at all? Hellware, I guess. Unlocking Hellware. Enchanting. Prayer. Advanced time. Advanced time. Yep. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. 800,000 magic XP. Nice. All right, team. It's fight kill time. It is absolutely fight kill time. Rune dagger, rune kite shield, Rune armor. Vamp scrim. Dragon Rider lance. Do we want to bang out a Beast of Burden? How many Crimson Charms do I have? Do we want a bird? We could get a bird very easily. It will take like probably 5 minutes. I think we get a bird. Get a bird? All right. Is Zuck possible without turtling on a shield? We're about to find out. I'm going to be doing it after this. I think so. Also, hi, Squid. How much have you slept in the last 2 days? Like 3 hours or 4 hours. I actually feel pretty good, though. I'm really enjoying leagues. Like, it goes without saying. Like, no shit, but I'm having fun. I'm not, like, hurting myself. I'm just enjoying. This is something that I genuinely waited, like, 7 years for. So I think it kind of makes a certain amount of sense that I would feel... Wait, can I talk to this person and get a bunch of XP? Hold. No, I can't. Okay, nice. Where's the person who lights fires and runs around? Right here. Sick. I gotta say, Banker's Note would go crazy here, but... You go here, you bank. I wish I felt that good. Nathan, why don't you go to bed? Why don't you get some rest? Also, I'm gonna splice the recording really quick. Because it's been going for 5 hours. Doing this in Lumbridge might be easier. I don't think they sell enough tinder boxes, so you have to click a bunch of times. Actually, wait, how many do they sell? Because, yeah, if they sell like 10, it would actually be easier. Is there a reason why my attack is higher than the other two? Yes, attack is a more important skill in terms of it lets you equip higher tier weapons. Jacqueline. Yeah, we'll go to Lumbridge. It's so cool seeing all the people starting leagues, by the way. Like, this is sick. Look at all the gamers. They sell 10. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, this is unreal. This is actually likely to take us out of the bird zone. Are you guys be mad if we don't do a bird? What if we do like a turtle? We might be able to go all the way to turtle zone. 400% glacier. Are there really broadcasts for all the incremental ones? That's so funny. So there'd be one for 600 too. So funny. We could do a 600% kill right now if you guys want the broadcast. That's so funny. You gotta die, congrats. Do it. Do you guys actually want me to? All right. Regular strength potion is egregious, but whatever. You know what would help with this? A familiar. Whatever, we'll be fine. All right, I'll do it for the people. Regular strength pot is horrific, by the way. Oh my god, I'm on an 1,000-person world. I think we're gonna die, bro. There are too many people on this world. I'm actually so lagged.
Sunder the arms. It's your only hope. Do not celebrate yet. It will regrow.
How come I'm not using curses? Because at 75, I don't know if they're much better than normals, to be honest. I mean, they're probably a little better than normals, but I don't think by very much. Apparently, there's a broadcast for 600 for some reason.
What enormous power.
Nobody knows why. Well, some people maybe do. We want to see if there's a broadcast. It's going to be minions next, so I'm not going to berserk. Hold. I'm so laggy on this world, dude. Look at my lifesteal just going crazy right now.
Nothing can withstand that amount of energy.
How did I get a vamp scrimshaw? I did elite dungeon quests. Yeah, I did, it's called a mini shipment. You can check on the wiki. That's the name of the achievement that I did. Oh my god, dude. I lost my whole Zerk.
React to its attacks accordingly.
A powerful blow.
I actually think, not that we're gonna do this, but I actually think we could do 1k now. I think we're way, way stronger than we were at the start of the day.
Block now.
Hope the grind goes well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're about to go for a kiln cape. I'm very excited about it. Please don't do minions.
You can't attack it while the smaller ones are nearby.
Actually, I'm in a Zerk. We're fine. That actually absolutely banged.
Its defenses are up. Focus on the smaller ones.
Why am I praying against necromancy in this? So necromancy is usually where my soul split prayer is. So I'm it's just muscle memory. I have like a decade of muscle memory for, it's something called soul split flicking, where you flick to soul split between every prayer flick, like every protection prayer.
It draws power from the smaller